Mic test 1, 2. Here we go, guys. Sell time. Look to the inside. Be the Lennington cattle now. He's going to be weaned 30 plus days now. You're going to be 30 plus days on here now. I bet you. He took me serious when I said sale time, didn't he? He cracked that latch and brought him on in here. Yo. Squinting real hard. Do you have his glasses on? I'm going to be 30-day wean bulls here now. You're going to be down to sell about there. I'm going to be down to 600. Hit 2. I'm going to 602. I got a man. You're going to be 602. You're going to be down here in 2. Hit 2. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. 602. You own try 5. And 605 here in 7. And 607. 10. I'm going to be 10 here in 10. 12. I'm going to be 15. And 15. 650. 17. You're going to be down 20. I'm going to be 620. Hit 2. I'm going to be down 25. I'm going to be 625. Hit 30. I'm going to be 635. You're going to be 35 here. 635. Hit 40. You're going to be 645. You're going to be now 50. And you're going to go down 55. And 655. And now 60. And you're going to go to 660. And you're going to go down 65. And 665. 70. And you're going to go to 670. And 75. And 675. 80. And you're going to go to 685. 85 here to 90. And you're going to be 690. And 685. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 90. 685. And they're going to be CA. I'm going to be numbered. And you said. And you're going to 3. CA 3. And you're going to on CA on 3. Hey, Bullman here, 30 plus days on the weaning. You're going to be down to 480. Hit 2. I'm going to get 482. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here in 2. I'm going to be down here in 482. I'm going to get 2. And 482. 450. And now 5 here. I'm going to get 455. And I'm going to get 555. And I'm going to get 455. And 420 and walkie. And 425. 30. And 35. 40. Down 45 and 50. 55. 60. Now 65. And 465. 465. 70. And 470. And 465. They're going to be 70. I'm going to be 70. I'm going to be 70. 465. CA4 and get up on CA on 4. CA4. Little man right there, 30 plus days on the waning. And been here, going to be down, going to sell him by the head. You're going to be 1500. And now quarter. You 15 quarter. You 15 quarter. And you're going to get 15 quarter high. 15 high. And I got a man. 1550. It's 75. 1575. 1600. 16 quarter. It's 16 high. 75. 1700 quarter. You're going to be 1750. 75. 1800. 18 quarter. 18 quarter high. 1850. 18 quarter. 18 high. 18 quarter high. 1825 high. 1825. They're going to be Jerry on number 1. Yeah, Jerry. And number 1. Jerry number 1. I wouldn't be a new deal for you. They're bulls. I'd be the M key cattle for you. Off their mamas, they're all natural guys. They're bulls. Here you go. You're gonna be under. They're gonna be 600. It's 602. I'm gonna be down here in 2. I'm gonna be 602. 602. I'm gonna not 2. I'm gonna be 550. Hit 550. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 550. Hit 550. I'm gonna 520. Hit 22. Hit 522. I'm gonna be down here in 2. I'm gonna 522. $5 on them. Hit $5. Hit 555. I'm gonna 475. 475 bulls now. 475. 77. I got a man. 77. 80. I'm gonna 482. I'm gonna 482 and 482. 85. They're gonna be 85. 482. 85 and 42. 85. 85 here down. 85. 7. 487. 90. I'm gonna 92. Hit 92. They're gonna be 95. They're gonna be 95. 95. 97. And they're gonna 497. Hit $5 on them. And they're gonna 505. And they're gonna 510. Hit 510. And they're gonna 505. Gonna be down here to 10. 10. 10. 505. They're gonna be Troy. Gonna be number 3. Troy 3. Get up on Troy number 3. Little heifer right there. And they're gonna camera along here. They're gonna get $4 on her. Hit 402. I'm gonna be down here in 2. I'm gonna get 402. Hit 2. I'm gonna be down here in 2. I'm gonna get 380. 380. I'm gonna get 2. And I'm gonna be in 5. He's gonna be 385. 85. 87. And 387. 90. And I'm gonna get 392. He's gonna be 395. And I'm gonna get 395. 97. 397. 4. I'm gonna get now 2. Now 5. And I'm gonna get now 7. Hit 407. He's gonna be 7 up here down 405. 407. Hit 405. I'm gonna be down here in 7. 10. I'm gonna get 410. Hit 410. I'm gonna be 7 here. 10 here. And I'm gonna get 407. Gonna be down here in 10. 10. 10. 407. I'm not gonna be Nicholson. Spencer To the Emke family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. They're gonna be down. They're gonna weak weaned here. Little bulls now. You get 515. You get 15. I'm going to be 515. You get 15, 17. I'm going to be here down 515. You're going to be 17, 20. You 525. You're going to be 25 here down. You're going to get 35. And you're going to get 35. You get 535, 40. And you're going to get 545. And you're going to get 45, 550. And you're going to get 55. You get 555, 560. And you're going to get 560. You get 555. They're going to be 565. They're going to be 65, 65. 565, 70. And you're going to get 575. And you're going to get 575. You get 80. And you're going to get 580. If 580, you get 80, 80, 80, and you're going to get 75, 80, and you're going to get 575, 80, and you're going to get 575, CA4. Yes, CA on 4. Make them a 3, please. Off their mamas are all natural to you. And you're going to be 407. You get 407. You're going to be 7 up here down. You're going to get 7. And you're going to get 405. 407. You get 405. And you're going to get, yes, sir. You're going to be. You sell the 2 outside there. You made it. There we go. All right, here we go. Down to get a sell it there. Down to get a 450. Hit 450. And to get a 92. And to get a negative 222. And to get a 452. 2 heifers outside. 452. Hit 2. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Down to get a 420. Hit 22. And to get a 22. 5. I'm going to be 7 up here in 30. Going to be 2. Going to be 5. Going to be 7. 40. Hit 42. 45. 45. 7. And to get a 50. And to get a 50. Hit 452. And to get a 52. And to get a 55. And to get a 55. Hit 7. And to get a 60. He going to be 62. He going to be 65. And 65. And now 65. 62. 65. And 462. Get him in 5. Get him in 5. Get him in 5. 462. I get him in Troy. Get him on 3X. And get him on Troy. I get him the number. And get him on 3X. I'm the big sister right there. He down to get sell about there. Down going to be 350. Hit 350. And to get a 2. 2. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And to get a 352. Hit 2. And to get a 5. And to get a 55. Down to get a 52. 55. And 355. Now get him in here. Down to get a 55. 7. And to get a 57. And 57 out of the net. 57. 60. And now 60. And 2. And 62. 65. 67. Now 67. 67. And 367. And to get a 65. And to get a 7 up here and 365. You're all on the seats. 365, 367, and 365. You're going to be 7 up here now. 365, 7, 365. And they're going to be Spencer Nicholson. They're going to be down to Bulls. They'll be. They're going to be the Smith cattle. They're off their mamas. They're all natural, Tina. Even bit here down. You're going to be down to sell them up there. You're going to be down to 530. Hit 530. And you're going to get 32. In 532. And you're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And you're going to get $5.5. In 505. Now I got them in 10. And you're going to get 15. And you're going to get 15. Hit 20. And you're going to get 25. And you're going to get 25. You're now 30. And you're going to get 535. And you're going to get 35. In 535. 40. And you're going to get 540. In 545. And you're going to get 45. In 545, 50. And you're going to get a 50. And you're going to get a 55. In 555. And you're going to get a 5 here. And you're going to get a 555, 60. In 560. And now as you can see here, 560. And now 5. In 565. 565. In 565. And you're going to get a 560. That's Troy. Make him a number. And you're going to get a 3. And you're going to get Troy number 3. And Troy 3. I'm going to be here. Down. You're going to get big brothers here. Down. You're going to get a 430. Hit 431. And you're going to get a 31 here. Down. You're going to get a 431. Hit 31. And you're going to get a 410. I got a man 12. And you're going to get a 412. 14, 12. You do it. And you're going to get a 410. Get him in 12. Man down 12. And you're going to get a 14, 12. And 410. And you're going to be down here in 12, 12, 12, 15. And you're going to get a 17. It's 17. And you're going to get a 17. You're going to get a 20. And you're going to get a 422. Hit 22. And you're going to be 25. You're going to be 27. And you're going to get a 27. And not 30. And you're going to get a 32. And you're going to get a 35. And you're going to get a 37. And you're going to get a 40. And not 40. And you're going to get a 440. And 440. And you're going to get a 40. Mid 40. And you're going to get a 437. And they're going to be CA. You're going to have a number 44. And you're going to get a 55. He got him on CA 55. CA 55. Negative here, negative heifers. You're going to be 2 rounds, guaranteed open. Now you're going to be down off their mamas. Sell them up there down. 387. It's 70. 70. Spencer, you looking. 370. And now 2. I'm going to 372. Now I got a man. 372. Hit 2. I'm going to be 75. 77. 77. 80. 380. I'm going to 380. I'm going to 380. It's 77. 80. I'm going to 377. 80. Out of the 82. Hit 2. 82. 382. 85. 85. 385. 85. 85. Out again. 385. 85. 82. 85. 382. 85. 87. 87. 387. 187. 385. 87. 87. 8. 88. 87. 88. 387. 387. I got to be Troy. Got a number 1X and go ahead and preg. Troy 1X and preg. Troy 1X and preg. Little heifer right there. I'll sell it there now. They're going to be selling by the head. I got to be $1,000. Got you on do it. $1,000. Not quarter. Hit 10 quarter. 1025. Not gonna ban. You're gonna be 1025. At 1025. What do you think you're down? 1025. $1,025. 50. Hit 1050. You're gonna be 1075. Now 1100. 11 a quarter. D 11 a half. 1175. 1175. You won't try here. 1175 here down. 1150. T 1175. 1150. I'm gonna 75. 1150 to bid. 75 to bomb. 1150. And that's gonna be Scott. I'll be a brand new deal for you. Off their mamas, going to work for Jeremy West now. You're going to be 525. If I'm 25, 25 here, 7, 527, 30, 32, 35, you're going to be 35, 7, hit 40, I'm going to get 42, I'm going to get 45, I'm going to get 45, 7, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 5, it's 7, 60, and now 2, 5, 70, 70, it's 72, you're going to be 72, I'm going to get 572, hit 2, I'm going to be down here to 22, I'm going to get 572, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 570, I'm going to be laying 2, laying on 2, laying number 2. You're going to be, I like him right here now. You're going to be down, you're going to sell him up there down, you're going to get 440. Hit 440. And you're going to get not 2. 442. And you're going to get 442. And you're going to get 420. Hit 2. And you're going to get 422. Hit 5. And you're going to get 25 here. And you're going to get 425. Not going to man. 427. Hit 30. And you're going to get 32. 5. And you're going to get 37. And you're going to get 40. Hit 40. And you're going to not 2. And you're going to now 5. And you're going to 47. Hit 47. And you're going to get 47. Hit 50. And you're going to get 52. And you're going to get 52. 5. And 55. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 7. 7 and 57, 60. And you're going to get a 62. And you're going to get a 5. And you're going to get 5. It's 7. And you're going to get a 7, 7, 7. And you're going to get a 5, 7. 467, 70. And you're going to get a 70. And 470. And you're going to get a 467, 70. 467, Troy. I get him on 3X and get him on Troy. And get him a number. And get him on 3X. You'd have brothers that came along. Hey, get their bulls now. I'll sell them up there. Going to be down to 425. If 425, hey, going to be 25 here. Going to 425. If 425, hey, going to be 25 here. Going to 425. And going to 425. And going to 14. If 410, 12. Not going to man. 15. You're going to be 17. Hit 20. Going to be 420. And going to 420. Hit 22. Hey, going to be 425. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 25. Hit 7. And going to get 30. Hey, going to be 30. If 432. Hey, going to be 32. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 37. They're going to be 37, hit 40, and you're going to get a 40, and you're going to get a 440, hit 2, and you're going to get a 42, and you're going to get a 442, and 442, and you're going to get a 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 440. I got to be CA 55, get him on CA, you can get him a number, get him on 55. Look like a yearling here now. He going to be down, going to be Heifer, going to be guaranteed to be open to now. I'll sell him up there now, going to get 385, hit 385, and you're going to get 385, they're going to be 385, at 385, 85 here down, going to get 385, 370. Hit 2. I'm going to get a 372. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. I'm 372. 360. And 60. I'm going to get a 50. I'm going to get that 2. I'm 352. I'm going to be 2 pound. I'm going to get a 355. I'm 355. I'm going to get a 5 7 16 2 5. I'm going to be 7. It's 7 7 7. I'm going to get 70. And I'm going to get a 370. 370. 370. 70 here. 72. 75, 77. 377. 375. 77. 375. 77. 375. I gotta be Spencer Nicholson. Spencer got him. Spencer. You sell him up there down. Bully beat. 350. And 350. Not two. 352. I'm gonna be 222. $3. And I got a man 2. 302. 5. 7. I'm gonna be 10. Gonna be 12. 15. It's 17. 20. And not 2. And 25. 7. It's 32. And 35. And 335. 335. 25. And 335. 5. 332. And 2 and 2 and 5. 332. And they're gonna be Trent 24. And get him on Trent. And get him a number. You get him on 24. Oh, Jeremy, thank you, sir. Appreciate you to the whole West family. Nice cattle out there, dump. Be Brock Gore's cattle, guys. Some fancy heifers out here now. They're off their mamas. They got a round of shots in them. You're going to be guaranteed open, Tina. You're going to be won't find them no better. 332. And 332. Not weaned right off the cows. And 332. And 332. And they're vaccinated right off their mamas. 332. Hit 2. And 332. And going to be 222. And 320. Hit 20. Hit 1. I'm going to be 321. I'm going to be here down to 320. Hit 1. And 322. They're going to be 22. 5. They're going to be 730. They're going to be 30. You're both out. 330. Not 2. And 332. At 332, and I'm going to be 222, and 332, hit 5, and 35 here, and 7, and 37, and 335, and 7 up here, and 335, they're going to be 7, and 40, and 340, hit 2, and I'm going to be 342, and I'm going to be 222, at 342, and I'm going to be 2, 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 and 340, hit 25, and I'm going to get 45, and 342, going to be 5, going to be 5, 342, Spencer, I'm going to be 342, Spencer got him. You're going to be down round shots off their mamas. I'm going to sell them up there down here. 392, 392, I'm going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 392, I'm going to be 222, and 380, 380, I'm going to 381, 381, native here down to pretty good kind, but they're now down to 381, 381, native here down to 370, I'm going to 71, 371, I'm going to not 2, I'm going to 71, 2, and I'm going to man 371, 2, 371, 2, 3, I'm going to 334, and they're going to be 75, they're going to be 75, it's 75, you're both out here down to 74, 75, I'm going to 374, and 5. 374. I get to be Troy. Get him on 7. Get him on Troy. Get him on 7. Big brother right there. I'll set him up there down. Get him up here down. Get 335. At 335. Get 6 here. Get 35. 36 high. At 335. Get 6 here down. Get 320. Get 1. Get not 2. Get 21 2. 21 2. At 321. Get 2. Get 2. I got a man 21 2. Get 321 2. 3. Get 23. Get 3. Get 23. Get 3. Get 22 3. At 322 3. 3 3 on try. And 22 3 322. That's Lang of number 81. Lang 81. Lang 81. A little dried out man retired. I'm going to set him up there now. I'm going to be 610. If 15, 20, 620. If 15 20, I'm going to 25. 25. 625. I'm going to down 30. 630. At 25. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. 625. I'm going to be 30. Here down. Going to 625. Going to be 30. Yes, sir. Going to 625. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. 625 to you, ma'am. And that was Lvin, you bet, Lvin. Hey. He's going to be down to I love him. I'm going to 325. At 325. I'm going to 25 here. I'm going to 325. At 325. I'm going to $3. I'm going to $3 wine. At 301. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 12. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 17. At 20. I'm going to 2. 5. I'm going to 27. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 2. And 332. I'm going to 32 here. 5. I'm going to 37. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 42. At 45. I'm going to 345. At 342. Gonna been fine, 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 342. That's a Lang, get him on 71, Lang 71, Lang 71. On Heifer Yearlings here. To be a brand new deal for you. I'll be Rodney Martin's cattle for you. You're gonna be right off there, mamas. Off the cows yesterday now, guaranteed open, Tino. You're going to be down to long tail yearlings now. And be down here, going to be down to 360 and 360 and going to 60 and going to 350 and 350 and going to 50 and going to 51 and going to 351. It won and going to 350 and 340. Not going to man 341. It 2-3 and going to get 44 and going to 44 and going to 45 here and going to get 6 here and going to get 7 8 9 8 9 9 9 9 50 and going to get 51. It won and going to 2 and going to 3 and 4 and going to 55 55. You both out 55. It 54 and going to get 55 here and going to get 54 5 6 here and I'll send going to 8 9 9 9 9. It 59 and going to get 58 9 and going to get 358 9 9 9 9 and going to get 358 and they're going to be Trent. Get them on 25x and go ahead and pray a guarantee. Trent 25x and pray a guarantee. Little boys right here now. Going to sell them out there now. Going to be done with here. 425. Hit 425. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 25. 7. Hit 425. They're going to be 7 up here now. They're going to get 425. They're going to be 7. Not going to man. Now 7. 30. Hit 30. They're going to be now 2. They're going to be 32. And 432. Now going to be 25. They're going to get 37. And they're going to get 37. And 37. 40. And they're going to get 42. And going to be 2. Going to be 25. And they're going to get 45. 7. And now 50. And they're going to get 50. And they're going to get 452. And they're going to get 25. And they're going to get 55. Hit 57. And they're going to get now 60. And now 60. Hit 460. And now it's going to be here. 60. 60. 60. And they're going to be 457. I'm going to be CA. Get them on 55. Get them on CA. On 55. CA 55. Big old heifer right there. I'll sell them up there now. They're going to get on one here. Guaranteed 3 or less now. Guaranteed 3-year-old or less. I'm bit here now. Going to be selling up there now. And going to get on one here. And 175, 175, 77, 175, you're going to be 77, and you're going to 175, you're going to be 77, 155, 600, 155, and you're going to 6 here, and you're going to 55, 600, 155, and you're going to get 41, hit 2, and you're going to 4 on 2, 3, and you're going to get 44, and you're going to get 45, 46 here, and you're going to be 7, you're going to be 8, 9, 4 down 50, 1, and you're going to get 2, 3, and you're going to get 3, 4, and you're going to 5, and 55, 6 here, and 7, and you're going to 8, and you're going to 8 and 8, 65, 6 here, and you're going to 5, 6 here, and you're going to get 6 here, 7, and you're going to 7, 8, yet 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 70, and you're going to get 71, and you're going to get 75, 171, and you're going to get 171, and you're going to get 70, 71, and you're going to get 170. I'm not going to be Rob. Get X on her. Rob X, Rob X, Rob X. You're going to be down to Bulls, I'll be. Oh, you're going to be down Buckskins, a good here down. How you're going to sell them out there now. You're going to be. We're going to be 340. And 340. And you're going to get 41. And I got them out here down. You're going to get 341. Hit 1. And you're going to get 2. And you're going to get 43. And you're going to get 45. They're going to be 45. Hit 7. And you're going to get 50. And you're going to get 350. And 352. And you're going to get 222. And you're going to get 352. And 352. And you're going to get 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 2 to be 2, 350. And they're going to be CA. Get them on 66. And get them on CA. I get them a number. Get them on 66. Yeah, they're going to be Rodney Martin. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle. Pin them with the 55s, you bet. Pin those CA 66s with the 55s. They're going to be the Luna cattle for you. They got 2 rounds of the vaccines, guys. Been weaned since November right here now. You're going to be down. They're going to sell them out there now. You're going to be. They're going to be 540. Hit 540. And they're going to get 45. They're going to get 545. And they're going to get. You're going to be down to 540. Hit 540. And you're going to get 40. And you're going to get 540. Hit 545. And you're going to get 45, 50. And you're going to get 55, 60, 60, 60. And 565. You're going to get 70. And you're going to get 75, 80. And you're going to get 580. Hit 85, 585, 85, 90. And you're going to get 590, 590, 590. Hit 590, ma'am, 95. And you're going to get 595. Hit 595, 600. And now 6 here. And you're going to get 605. They're going to be down 10. They're going to be 610. Hit 10. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 15. And you're going to get 15. Hit 615. And you're going to get 15, 15, 15, and you're going to 610 Lvin. All 610. I got them on Lvin. You're going to be down. You're going to sell them out there now. You're going to get 90 plus days on them right here now. You're going to be down. You're going to get $5 on them. You 2. Hit 502. Down. You're going to get 222. And you're going to get 502. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. Hit 502. And I'm going to be 2. 5. You're going to get 505. Now I'm going to be down. You're going to get 7. You're going to get 10. You're going to get 12. And you're going to get 15. You're going to get 17, 20. Hit 2. And you're going to get 22. And you're going to get 522. Hit 5. And you're going to get 7. And you're going to get 30. And you're going to get 530. Hit 27, 32. And you're going to get 35. Hit 35. And you're going to get 37. And you're going to get 40. And you're going to get 540. Hit 2. And you're going to get 42. And 542. And you're going to get 5. And you're going to get 45. And you're going to get 7. And you're going to get 7. And 47. And 547. And you're going to get 47, 50. And you're going to get 550. Hit 550. And you're going to get 50. And you're going to get 2. And you're going to get 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And you're going to get 552. That's Lvin. Hit 552. Send one right along. Lvin. You're going to be down to just touch of a big navel underneath there now. You're going to be down to sell up there down to $3. I'm going to get 10 at 310. I'm going to be 10 20 and I'm going to get 310 20 at 310 20. I'm going to get 310 20 30 and I'm going to get 40 and I'm going to get 15 and I'm going to get 16 and I'm going to be 70 get 89 and I'm going to get 4 and I'm going to get 10 and I'm going to get 20 and I'm going to get 30 and I'm going to get 40 and now 50 and I'm going to 60 now 70 and 470 460 470 470 bam 470 and 460 470 and I'm going to get 70 80 and I'm going to get 480 hit 90 and I'm going to get 490 hit 490 hit 80 90 and I'm going to get 480 90 and I'm going to get 90 and I'm going to get 490 hit 480 hit 90 ma'am you do it 490 90 90 and I'm going to get 480 and that's going to be white. You get them on 480 you get them on white 26 you bet white 26. You're going to be down to Heifer. You're going to be down to Celebrate down to 1 here down to 410. Hit 410. How to get 10. How to get 410. Hit 12. And I'm going to get 14 12. And I'm going to get 14 12. At 410 12. And I have 410 money's in here down to get 14 12. At 410. I'm going to be 12 12. And I'm going to get 14. Got it there. And how to get 12 12. At 412. How to get 14. I'm going to be down here to 12 12. And I'm going to get 410. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. 410. I'm going to be Jay Lvin. You're going to be Jay Lvin. You're going to be just tracking off right there now. Hand to so much here down here. You gonna be down to thank you. Hand to 120, 120, and to 20, hand to 120, hit 20 to bin, 20 to bound, 120, hand to 50 cents pound, 560, hit 570, and to 75, 80, and to 85, 90, and to 90, hit 95, and to $1, hand to $1.05, 110, hand to 10, hit 15, hand to 20, hand to 20, 120, and to 15, 25, 125, and 125 here, and 125, you're gonna be 25 here, and 125, 125, 120. I'm gonna be Rob. Get him on number 100. Get him on CA 100. Rob 100. I'm just kidding. You're gonna be down to sell 30. You're gonna be down to Wayne now. I'm gonna be 90 plus days on him. You're gonna be down to you said $6. I ain't gonna be 605. I'm 605 and now 510. I'm gonna get 10 10 and 605 10. Hit 10. I'm gonna be 10. You're gonna be 10 15. They're gonna be 20. You're gonna be not 5. They're gonna get 30. And you're gonna get 30. I now 5 and 35 40. I'm gonna be 645 50 and I'm gonna 650. And now 5 and 55 here. And I'm gonna get 60 660. Now 5 is 70 670 670. I 670 and I'm gonna get 5 and 675 80 and I'm gonna get 685 and now 90 690 now $7. And gonna be 705 710 15. 15, and I'm going to get it down 20, and I'm going to get it down 20, that's 7, 15, 20, and I'm going to get it 15, 20, and I'm going to get it 7, 15, 20, and I'm going to get it 7, 15, that's Jay Lvin, Jay Lvin. I'll sell him out there down, I'm going to get a Heifer, I'm going to be down, I'm going to be down, be still a good Luna cattle. You're going to be going to sell him out there down, maybe. How you going to get they're gonna be down. They're gonna be sold out there. They're gonna be down. 255. 255. 255. 255. 255. $2. I'm gonna get it 5. 205. And they're gonna get 10, 10, 10. They're gonna get 2 10. And they're gonna get 15. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 5. Get 40. Now 5. Hit 50. They're gonna get 5. 16. Now 5. They're gonna get 70. They're gonna be 75, 80. And they're gonna 90. And they're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 3. And they're gonna 5. At 305. And they're gonna get $3 and 5. They're gonna get $3 and 5. They're gonna get $3 5 5 5. You get them on $3 and that's white. Get them on 26. White 26. You're gonna be down. They're gonna be Mike Lattis here for you. Guys are off their mamas. They're all natural, Tito. You're going to be 505. Hit 505. You're going to get 5 here. You're going to get 505. You're going to get 505. Hit 505. You're going to be 7. I got the money. You're going to get 57. Hit 505. You're going to be 7. You're going to get 505. 7. Hit 505. You're going to get 10. 10. You're going to get 10. 10. 10. You're going to get 12. Hit 12. And you're going to get 12. 12. And you're going to get 10. 12. 5 10 12. And you're going to get 5 10 12. Got you there. 5 10 12. 510. I'm going to be 12. You're going to be 12. You're going to be 12. And you're going to get 510. You're going to be 900 12. And you're going to get 510. That's Jay Lvin. Jay Lvin. Jay Lvin. I'll sell about there now. They're going to get a big old stout yearling heifer right here now. She's checked open now right here at the barn. 1-0. I'll sell about there now. They're going to get a 325. 325. They're going to get a 7. They're going to get a 325. 7. 325. They're going to be 7 up here now. They're going to get a 25 here. 7. Now 30. They're going to get a 30. They're going to get a 2. They're going to get a 35. They're going to get a 37. 37. They're going to be 35 online. Going to be 37 here. Not 40. 340. They're going to get a 340. They're going to get a 40. 340. They're going to get a 340. 340. They're going to be not 2. They're going to get 342. Now going to be down 5. 345. At 342. Now going to be down 5 here. 342 and 2 and 5. 342 and that's CA. I ain't got a number. You said 26, 27, 27, 27. Preg, please. And you're going to be off their mama's on Arturo. You're going to be guaranteed open to you. You're going to be 417. It's 17. 417. It's 17. 417. 417. 410. If 410. Not 12. 412. Now going to man. 14. 12. 14. 12. 15. 17. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 20. You're going to be 20. If 120. You 2. They're going to 22. 5 7. They're going to 27. And on 730. They're going to 430. It's 30 out on the net. 430, hit 27, 30, and you're going to get a 427, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, hit 2, and you're going to get a 32, and 432, and you're going to get a 432, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 432, 2, 2, 2, 2, 430, and they're going to be Spencer. All right, you're going to be 430, get them on Spencer. I'll sell them up there down, be the half brothers. They came right along, guys. They're bulls off their mamas. They're all natural to you. You're going to be down to 14, 12, and hey, 14, 12, and you're going to get 15, and you're going to get a 17, they're going to be 20, they're going to be 5, 425, 425, 30, and you're going to get a 435, and you're going to get a 35. Hit 40, and you're going to get a 45, and you're going to get a 45, and 45, 5, and you're going to get a 445, 50, and you're going to get a 50, and 450, and you're going to get a 5, and you're going to get a 55, 60, and now 460, and 460, down 5, and 455, 70, and you're going to get a 470, and 470, and you're going to get a 75, 475, 475, 80, and you're going to get a 480, and 480, it's 75, 80, and you're going to get 85, 485, 85, 90, and you're going to be 490, and 495, 495, $5, and now 505, hit 505, and you're going to get a 505 here, and you're going to get a 505, hit 10, and you're going to get a 510, hit 505, get him 10, 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 505, that's Jay Lvin. I get him on Jay Lvin. Mr. Mike Latta, Sharon, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there as always. You get down, hang it along, CA. And you get here down, sell one outside right there now. You get down, get tough. And sell them out there. Be Roscoe's cattle for you. They're going to be 60 days, home raised, 2 rounds in a minute. Oh, you get down. They're going to be 505. Hit 505. 505. 60 days Halloweening, guys. 505. Hit 505 on the bull outside now. 505. Hit 505. 505. 475. 475. 75. The black steer outside, guys. He's a bull. I'm 475. 80. Hit 480. 480. Knock it down. 480. Money tier. 85. 485. 90. And 495. Hit 495. 95 here. 495. Hit $5. 505. 505. Hit 505. How to get a fine 10, how to get a 10, 505, 10. If 505, I get him down here to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 505. That's Jay Lvin, Jay Lvin. I'll sell that 60-day wean steer right here. I ain't gonna be here down to get $4. I'm gonna get down 5. If 405, I get him in 5 here down to get 405. If 405, I'm gonna get 5 here. I'm gonna get 405. I'm gonna get 350 and 350. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 355, 355, 355, 60. And I got a man 355, 60. And I'm gonna get 360 and 355. And I'm gonna get here. And I'm gonna get 355, 60. And I'm gonna get 555. I'm gonna get 5, 365, 365, 70. And I'm gonna get 375. I'm going to be 380. I'm going to be 385. Hit 390. I'm going to get a 385. 90. I'm going to get a 385. I'm going to be 90. I'm going to be 90. I'm going to be 90. 385. I'm going to be Trent. Get him on 22. Get him on Trent 22. Man wearing a band. I'll sell him up there now. I'm going to get a light steer here, guys. He's banded off now. 2 round shots in him. I'm going to be 80 days weaned here. Came with a couple loads, guys. He just didn't sort on them now. Here you go. I'm going to be 515. Hit 15. I'm going to get a 17. I'm going to get a 17. Hit 15. I'm going to get a steer out. I'm going to get a 515. And I'm going to get a 17. Hit 20. I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get a 25. And I'm 25. If I'm 25, I'm going to get a 2 here, 5 here. And I'm going to get a 22. Pass out. Hit 30. I'm going to get a 32. I'm going to get a 32. 5. Hit 35. I'm going to get a 535. I'm going to get a 532. 535. If I'm 32, going to be 5 here. I'm going to get a 532. And that's going to be Jay. I get him on. Lvin. Little boys right here now. Sell about there. You're going to be 655. Boys out of there. 655. It's 655. 60. They're weighing now. 660. That's 60. And I got a man. Now 65. 55 here. Then 68. 660. 655. Way up high. 65. You get about 70. 75. 80. 680. 80. Now 85. Now 90. And 690. 95. Now $7 on them. It's 705. 710. 10. 10. 710. 15. It's 20. It's 725. 730. And 730, now 735, 735, 40, 740, 745, it's 750, and 750, now 55, 755, it's 755, and 5 here, 755, 755, 750, that's Jay Lvin, get him on Jay Lvin, yeah, Jay Lvin, he's selling right there down to Heifer, he's going to be you're going to be Jeff Howard's cattle. You're going to be home raised. I got 2 rounds. They're a long time in the weaning. He's staring. He's going to be Heifer. So that Heifer right there. I'm been here to get a long time. Wayne dope out. 415. 415. 15, 17. I got a here 17. 417. 15. 15, 17. 415. 17. It's 17. 15, 17, 20. 19. 25. And 425. Memory out for 25. 7. 7 to 5. And 425. 7 up here. 425. 427. And 425, they're going to be 7 up here, 425, and now 730, and 30, and 2, and 432, and 2, and 432, and going to be 2, and 430, that's Jay Lvin, 430, and Jay Lvin, you're going to be down, they're going to be down, already checked open here at the barn, guys. She's a long time Wayne brought back Heifer. 370 and 370. I'm going to down 2 on 372. And I'm going to be 222. I think we'll get there. 372. Hit 2. 375 on 25. And 375. 205 here. 372. 375. And 375. 205 here. 372 and 2 and 2 and 5 here. 372. I'm going to be Kyle X and get him on Kyle. Good X on here. And Kyle X. And Bulls right here down 200 and on one here down 50 250 and 2 252 and 5 here down 255 and I got a man 255 255 down 205 here down 252 255 255 and I got a man 252 5 here down 55 here down 252 I'm not going to be CA9 get him on CA on number 9 CA9 you sell him up there down to crossbred man a good one sell him up there down they're going to be 200 and I 150 again. They're going to be 252. I'm 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. 240. I'm 240. I'm going to be 241. Get big now. 241. I'm 241. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 221. I got a man. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 5. I'm going to be 7. Get 30. I'm going to be 32. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 40. I'm 240. Get 2. 5. I'm going to be 245. I'm going to be 247. Get 58. I'm going to 250. J around. I'm going to be 250. At 47.50. I'm going to 247 in. 50 to bound. I'm going to be 750, 247, 15. Get him on 247. I got to be Sammy. I got to be number 1. Going to Sam Straight. You get him on Sam Straight. Easy bull. Sam Straight. All right, guys, these be Arturo's cattle, guys. Handle right now. Are you going to be down? I got a round of shots at them. They're going to be wean now. I'm going to be 30 plus days on them. You're going to be down to sell them there. You're going to be down to $690. $6 on them. 605. You get about 605, 10, 15. You're 20. You're 25. 625, 30. 635. 640. You're going to be 645. 645. 55. You're going to be 645. 50. You're going to get 50. 655. Now 655. 60. 660. And now 655. They're going to be 60. They're going to be 60. They're going to be 60. I'm going to be 60. 655. That's Jay Lvin. Just a notch bigger right here now. 30 plus days on the weaning. They're vaccinated. Arturo's good cattle. You're going to be down to sell there down to 510. If 510, high going to be 10 here down to 510. If 510, 15, and going to get 15, high going to be now 20, down to 25. They're going to be 30 and 35. They're going to be 40, going to be 40 in 540. Hit 40 to 45, 545. They're going to be 45 and 545, 50. And going to get 550 in 545. And going to get 550 and going to get 545, 550 and going to get 545. That's Jay Lvin. Get him on Jay Lvin. Little steer right there. You're going to be down. Did you say $7? I'll $7.05. You're going to be 705. Yes, 705, ma'am. You won't be there. 705. Yes, 705. 705. 680. On 680. 85. 685. On 685. Pretty good man right there down for 650. On 650. 50. 650. On 650. $6. 5. On 605. Not going to man. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 45. That's 645. 5, 645. 50. On 655. 55. 655 on 655. You do it. 55, 68 down, 65 down, 65, 70, and going to be 75. 675, 80, and going to get 685. They're going to be 690, 695. Here's $7 on him. 705, 710. Here's 705, 10, and going to get 10, 10, and going to get 705 here, and going to get 10 here, and going to get 705. They're going to be. Get him on Seth on 3. Arturo, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there as always. Good job with them. Appreciate all the buyers involved there. Thank you, everybody. You're going to be weaned up over 30 days here now. You're down to 650 on 650. I'm going to get 5 here down to 655. 655 is 68 now 5. They're going to be 70 now 5. They're going to be 80 and 680 and 85, 685, 85, 85, 90, 690, 690 is 695. They're going to be 695, 695. You're going to be 95 here. They're going to 695 and they're going to 690 now 5 is 7. And they're going to get $7 on him. 705. They're going to be 705 and they're going to get 705 is $7.5. They're going to be 705 here. They're going to get $7. That's Jay Lvin. I got him on Jay Lvin. You're going to be down to them big old heifers right here. Guys are home raised. They got 2 weeks on them. They're guaranteed open. You get down to 7 there, down to 390. Hit 390. Hit 2. Down to 392. Going to be 95. 395. Hit 392. 57. They're going to be 4. They're going to be 402. They're going to be 405. At 405, you're going to be 7 up here. Down to 457. At 405, high going to be 7 up here. Down to 5 here. Down to 7. At 405, high going to be 7 up here. Down to 5 here. Down to be 7. 405. They're going to be Troy. Going to be number 1X. Go ahead and preg, please. Troy 1X and preg. Bulls will be pretty good boys. Hey, you're going to be down to 440 and 440. And you're going to get 2. And you're going to get 5. And you're going to get 45 and 445. You're all out here. 445 and 445. And you're going to get 50. And you're going to get 50. And you're going to get 55. And now 60. You're going to be 65. You're going to be 70. And you're going to get 70 and 475. And you're going to get 475. 475 and 475. And you're going to get 75 here. And 475 80 and 480. And you're going to get 480 and 75 80. And now 85. 485 90. And you're going to get 490 and 495. Now $5 on him. Hit 505 and 505 here. Then you're going to get 10. And you're going to find 10, 15. Hit 20. Hit 525. Hit 530. And you're going to get 525, 30. Hit 525. High. Going to be 30. 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 525. That's Jay Lvin. I ain't going to want Jay Lvin. You're going to be down. Thank you to the Anthem cattle. Christy, thank you. Appreciate you very, very much. Nice cattle. They're going to be the D&B cattle. Off their mamas, all natural, guaranteed open to you. You're going to be down to 7 there. Now you're going to be down to 375. Yeah, 375. How to get 75. You're down to 375. And 375. How to get 330. How to get 5. And 330 by 40. 550. 560. Now 570. 375. 80. How to get 385. 90. How to get 395. And 395. And 395. And 395. How to get 395. Power. And get $4 on it. 5 and 405. And 405 10. How to get 10 to 10. They're going to be 405. Get them 10. Get them 10. Get them 10. Get them 10. 15 and 415 and you're going to get 10 15 and 410 high going to be 15 15 15 15 and you're going to get 410. That's Spencer. I'm going to be 410 Spencer. You're going to be down, guaranteed to be open T now. You're going to be down just a touch of a long toe right there now. Thank you. You're going to be down to $2. You're going to be $2 10. 210. 210. Just touch of a long toe now. 210. 210. 210. 10. 120. And I got a man. 125. Hit 30. 135. 140. 145. 150. 155. 160. 165. 170. 170. 165. 70. 165. You're going to be 70. 70. 70. 165. You're going to be down here to 70. 70. 70. 165 and 70. 165. That's Rob 100. Rob 100. You're going to be here down to calf. How you going to be, you said? 610. 610. 10. And 610. Hit 10. How you going to be 10? You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. And 610. Hit 10. 10 20. 620. 620. 610. How 20 30. 630 40. Now 50. Now 60. Now 70. 670. And now 80. And 690. You're now $7. They're going to be 790. 690. How 7. How 690. $7. So you're going to be 690s here. Sent here. And 690. That's Jay Lvin. Jay Lvin. You're going to be down to Heifers. You're going to be 425. If 425, you're going to be 25 here. 425. If 425, and 25 here. 425. At 25, they're going to be 25. $4 down 2. Hit 5. 405. Now I got a band. 405 here. 5 here. 405. Hit 25. 457. I got to be 10. They're going to be 12. Going to be 15. They're going to be 17. Going to be 20 and 2. 25 7. At 427. At 425, you're going to be 7. And you're going to be 425. 5 7. 425. You're going to be 7. 425. That's white. You're going to have been 425. Get them on white. Get them on white. You little dried out things right here down. You're going to be down. You're going to be. I'll be the Hale Circle cattle for you. We're going to sell you 1 and 1. 2 rounds, 100+ days on them, guys. Yeah, we're going to sell them both, guys. That one there just tracking off a little bit. This one here got an ear down. We'll sell them both to you. Oh, you're going to be down to $3. You're going to be down on 5. You're going to be 305. At 305. You're going to be 305. Any doctors in the house? $2. 5. They're going to be 205. At 205. You're going to be 505. You're going to be 205. At 205. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 120. 120. You're going to be 20 to 25. 125. 120 to 30. 135. 140. 145. 145. 50. 155. 155. 155. 60. 160. 165, 70, 175, 175, 175 here, 170, 75, 175, 175 here, 170, 75, 170, 75, 170. That's white. Hang it up on 26, 36, make them a 36. You bet. You're going to be both crippled up here now. You're going to be down, sell them up there down. You're going to be down, $3. I'm going to go down to 302. I'm going to go 222. And I'm going to be down, try $2. I'm going to go down to 205. 205. And 5 here down to 205. 205. I'm going to go $205.50. I got a man. 155. 155, 60. 165. 170. 175. 180. 185. 190. 195. I'm going to be $2. I'm going to be 205. I'm going to be 19. Hit 15. You're going to be 20. I'm going to be 25. 30. I'm going to be 235. Hit 40. I'm going to be 245. 50. You're going to be 250. 250. I'm going to go 245. I'm going to be 50. 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 I'm going to go 245. I'm going to be white. You get them on 245. Get them on white. You're going to be down. To sell them at 30. You're going to be down. $3. Thank you. 10. $3.10. I'm gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Hit $3.10. I'm gonna 10. $3.10. Hit 10. I'm gonna the boys. I may be all right. They're down 250. I'm gonna van 5. I'm 255. About 16. Now 5. Get about 70. Now 5. Now 280. Now 5. I'm gonna be 290. Now 3. Now 10. Now 15. 20. And 330. 340. 350. 360. 360. And 350. I'm gonna 360. 70. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 380. Bam. At 380. I'm gonna 380. 90. I'm gonna 4. And I'm gonna $4 on them. At $4.10. They're gonna be down 20. And gonna be 420. At 420. And gonna be down 30. And 430. 40. And 440. 50. And now 60. Now 70. Now 80. 480. 90. At 490. At 80. 90. At 480. 90. And gonna get 480. 90. And gonna get 480. 90. And gonna get 480. That's Jay Lvin. 480. Jay Lvin. You're gonna be Jay Lvin. I'll sell him up there. Down. Gonna sell him by the head. They're gonna be down. Sell them out there. You're gonna be thank you. They're gonna be take a dollar bill on that one. You dollar. They're gonna be dollar bill. Dollar. Down. They're gonna 50 cents pound. You 50. They're gonna 58. They're gonna 50 cents. They're gonna 50. You 50. They're gonna try for 20. You 20 cents pound. You're gonna be 20. 10. Not gonna ban. Now 20. At 10. 20. 30. You 30. 30. 30. Now gonna be 20. 30. They're gonna be 20. 30. They're gonna be 20. 30. They're gonna be 20. 30. 20 cents pound. I'm gonna be white. Get him a number 36. He'd be a brand new deal. He gonna be down. Be the Strader cattle for you. The Strader cattle. Rick Strader. Off their mamas are all natural to you. Quit laughing at me, Kyle. They're going to be handing you saying 475. 475. 75 here. 475. 475. 75 down 80. 75 80. At 480. 85. 485. 85. 85. Hit 90. 495. Going to be $5. 505. 510. 15. Hit 515. 20. 20. 525. Hit 25. Be right there. 30. You're going to be 35. 540. 550. 560. 570. 570. 80. 580. Hit 580. I'm going to be 70. 80. 570. 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 570. That's Jay Lvin. Little bullman. You're going to be down to $6. And they're going to be down 5. There's 605. And 5 here down to 605. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 605. And going to be down 10. And going to be 610. 15. Hey, going to be down 20. 625. They're going to be 25 here down 625. Hit 30. High. Going to be 630. 625. They're going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. 625. Going to be here down 30s here. 625. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. 625. That's Jay Lvin. Jay Lvin. Jay Lvin. I'll sell them up there. They're going to be. They're going to be Tim Littner's cattle for you. Off their mamas are all natural to you. You're going to be down. They're going to be 407. Hit 407 a bit 7 of them. They're going to be 407. Hit 405. You're going to be 7 up here. They're going to 5 here. They're going to be 7. Hit 405. You're going to be 7 up here. They're going to 5 here. They're going to be 385. Hit 385. 85 here. They're going to Spencer. Thank you. 385. And they're going to 385. 85. And they're going to 385. You do it. And they're going to 380. 380. And 81. I got them in 2, 3, and 83. 83. 84. 94. 94. 94. 384. And 3 here. 4 here down. 383. 384. 84 out of the net here. 45. 85 here down. 86 here. 7. 87. 88. 388. 388. 87. 8. 387. 8. 87. 8. 87. 8. 87. 8. 387. That's going to be Lang. Get up on 44. Lang 44. Lang 44. Yeah, the big sisters here. Going to be out there, mamas. They're going to be all natural. They're going to be down. Bit here down. Going to be no guarantee. I'm going to be no guarantee on the girls. They're going to be 300 and you say 15. And 315. And 15. And 15. And 315. 315. And 15. And $3. And that one. And 301. And 2. And 302. And I'm going to ban 302. 1 2. And 301 2 3. And going to be 305 7. They're going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 12. And 15 17. They're going to be 17, 20, and 2 pound, 27, hit 30, and 332, 5, and 35, and 335, you're both out here, 740, and 340, and 42, and 342, and 342, and I'm going to be 2, and 345, they're going to be 45, and 345, 205 here down, 342, and I'm going to be 345, 7, and 347, and you're going to be 7, 7, and 345, and they're going to be 7, and now 50, and 50, and 350, and I'm going to be 347, 15, 347, that's going to be Spencer. I'm going to be 347, Spencer. Bill here. What am I going to do now? I'll sell him out there now. 425. In 425. He's going to be 25. Here. 7. 425. 7. And 425. They're going to be 7. I got a van. 7. And 425. Pick up where she left off. 425. 7. And 425. They're going to be 7 up here. They're going to 5. 7. And 425. They're going to be 7 of it. 7 of them. They're going to be 425. They're going to be. I'm going to be 4. And I'm going to Troy. Number you say 4. Troy 5. You get on Troy on 5. Troy 5. Troy 5. Troy 5. Tim, you sitting there with us? If you're watching online, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice. Got about here. Going to show you some little thin things right here. I like them. Be the Cervanka cattle guys or weaned here. Got 105 head of these things sorted up for you guys. 2 rounds of shots. Guys, they're all long time on the weaning here. Little thin yearlings will be. I'll sell them up there. You're going to be here. You're going to sell them up there. You're going to be. negative 505. Hit 505. And negative 5 here. Negative 505. 10. Negative 510. 10. 10. Hit 510. High going to be 15. And negative 20. And negative 5. And 25 30. Hit 530. And negative 530. Hit 30 30 30. And 525. High going to be 30 here down. Negative 525. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. And now 35. Negative 40. And negative 540. Hit 540. And negative 540. And negative 45. Negative 545. And 545. 7. And negative 47. And 547. You're going to be 7 and mid 58. And negative 550. And 552. And negative 52. And negative 552. On 2. High going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 552. Going to be 2. 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 5. And 55. 55. 55. 555. And 25. 555. 557. 557. Mario, we're out. 557. 60. On 60. And 560. And 560. And here then 560. 560. 560. 557. That's Mario. Big Sisters, over 100 days on them, guys. They're guaranteed open. They got 2 rounds of vaccines in them, guys. Condition to go down. You're going to be here down. You're going to sell them there. I'm here down. You're going to get 440. If 440. I'm going to get 40 to bid 40 to bound. I'm going to get 440. If 440. I'm going to get 440. If 440. I'm going to get 420. Hit 22. I'm going to get 5 7. They're going to be 30. Going to be 2 5. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 40. Not 2. And 45. They're going to get 45 7. And 47. And 47. I'm going to get 47. 45 7. And 45 7. 50. I'm going to get 52, 5, and I got a 55, 7, 57, 60, I get it on 2, 5, and you get 5, you get 7, I get 7, 467, out of the net, now 70, that's 70, I get it 70, I get it 470, hit 2, I get to be 472, out again, 472, hit 2, I get to be 222, and I get a 472, 5, hit 75, I get to be 475, on 2, 5, I get to be 472, get to be 5, 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 5, 5, 472, that's Mario, and 472, get up on Mario. I'll show you a little covey of them right here now, Light Sisters. They're going to be a long time in the weaning. You're going to be selling up there down. They're going to like these now. They're going to get 525, 525, 30, hit 35, 535, 40, 550, 550, 60, 570, 570, 560, 570, 570, 70, 80. They're going to get 580, 90. Now $6. And going to be 610. Hit 20. They're going to be now 30, 630. Hit 40. I'm going to be 640, 50. Now 60, 660. Now 70. Now 80. And now 680, 680, 90. Hit 690. They're going to get 690. That's 690. I'm going to get 685. That's 685. Mario, we're out. 685. Yeah, 685. 85 here. 685. Now 90. That's 690. 690. Hit 90. 690. 90. 90. 685. Get a 90. Get a 90. 685. Mario. 685. Get on Mario. They're going to be the brothers. They carry along here down. 100 plus days on them. 605, you get 605. Mario, you're looking here. 605, get 10. I'm going to 10, 10, 10. That's 610. I'm going to 10, 10, 10. Condition now, 610. Hit 10. I'm going to 10, 10, 10. I'm going to 610. Hit 10. I'm going to 550. I'm going to ban 560, 570, 580, 590, $6. I'm going to be 600. Hit 10, 610, 20, 620. That's 620. I'm going to 20. You do it 30. I'm going to be 630, 40. That's 640, 650. That's 650, 40, 50. I'm 640, 50. 640, 58, 640, 50, 640. I'm going to be CA. I'm going to have a number 3X. I'm going to have on CA, 3X, CA. I'm going to have a number. I'm going to have on 3X. Big Brother's right here now. He's going to be down to $5. I'm going to 505. Hit 505. 505. And now 5 here down to 505. 505. And 5 here down to 475. 80. And going to 480. At 480. And going to 480. I'm going to be 75. 80. Hit 485. 85. 85. 85. 485. Hit 480. 85. Not going to ban 485 here. Going to 485. Hit 480. 85. 90. 490. 490. 495. 495. 495. Hit 495. And going to $5. And going to $5 on him. Hit 505. And 505 here then 5. 505. 505. Ain't gonna be near 505. 505. Gonna be pie. Gonna be pie. Gonna be pie. Gonna be pie. $5. And that gonna be D&D on 3. D&D on number 3. You boys, you just weighing 328 pounds. You're down. You're going to be down to 650, 60, 660, now 70, 670, 670, 670, 670. I'm going to 70, 670, 660, now 70, now 65, now 70, 670, I'm going to be 670, 65, 70, 665. They're going to be 70, you're going to be 70, 70, 75, you're going to be 75, get 80, I'm going to be 680, I'm going to 85, 685, that's 685, I'm going to 85, you're going to 685, that's 685, 85, you're going to 685, 685, you're going to 685, 680, and that's going to be number 0. I ain't going to chase O. I ain't going to chase on 0. Little heifers, how you going to be down to the same good quality now? How you going to be 450, 60, 460, 460, 70, 470, 470, how you going to 60, 70, how you going to 470, 80, hit 480, 90, you're going to be $5, 510, 520, hit 530, 540, 550, hit 560, 570, 570, hit 570, 565, and you're going to get 570, 570, hit 575, 575, 575, hit 575, and you're going to get 570, 575, and you're going to get 575, 570. That's Chase. You get on number 00. I get on Chase 00. Pin him right along with the zeros if you'd like to. 00. Pin him with the zeros. You're going to be 425. You're 425. You're going to be now 30. You're going to be 25, 30. You're 425. Now you're going to be 30. 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 You're 425. Now you're going to be 30, 30, 30. You're going to be 425, 30. Now you're going to be on 425. You're going to be 30. You're 425. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 425. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. Now 5. You're going to be now 40. You're going to get now 5. You're going to be 45, 50. You're 50. You're going to get 45, 55. You're going to get 55, 60. You're going to be 60. You're going to get 455, 60. 455. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 60, 455. That's Chase 00. I ain't going to Chase 00. He going to be still dried out, boys. You tear down. You're going to sell him by the head. 1,500. I got a man quarter. 15 quarter. 1525, 50. 1550, 75. 1,600. 1,600. I'm going to 16. And now 16. 1575. I'm going to be 1,600. 1575. Now 16. 1575 here. I'm going to 1,600. I'm going to 1575. That's white. I'm going to number 0. I ain't going to be white O. I ain't going to be white number 0. You 10 man here. I'm going to be down. One here. I'm going to be 555. Hit 555. I'm going to get 555. 555. I'm going to be 555. Got one crippled, I think there. You bet you guys. Hold one to anybody now. You're going to be down. If there is one, guys, we'll hold one. If there's a crip, we'll hold him. And now 555. Hit 555 here. Down. 555. Yeller right there. Down. 555. 555. 555. 555. 555. $5. 5. Hit 505. I got a man. 505. 505. 10. 15. 20. 20. Hit 5. 525. 30. 530. 535. 535. 40. 540. Hit 545. 545, hit 545, had to get 540, had to get 545, had to get 545, 540, and they're going to be 0, had to get Chase. We got a number 0, Chase O. You're going to be down, big ankle right there now. How to get 7 there down, 310. At 310, how to get 20. How to get 310, 20. At 310, how to get 20, 20, 20. How to get 310, 20. At 320, how to get 20, get 20, get 250. I'm going to be 250. I'm going to be 250. Try $2. Not that door. $2.10. $2.10. I got a man. 210, 10, 20, 220, 30, 240, 250, 260, 260. 250. I'm going to be 60 here down. 250, 60. 250, 60. 250 white. 250. I get them on white. Get them on 36. White 36. White 36. All steers along, guys. 100+ days on them. You get it here down to 462. It's 62. He get it 2. 462. I 2. I get it 222. 440. At 440. I get it 440. I get it now 5. At 45. 445. 5. I get it 440. 550. At 450. 560. 460. 465. 470. 470. And 475. They're going to be 80. Going to be 480. 85. 485 here down to 485. At 480. 85. And 80. 480. I'm going to CA, get on number 3X, get them on CA, get them on 3X. to the Cervanka cattle. Guys, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Excellent job with them. Be the event cattle now. Guys, I got a round of shots. Cattle Master Gold, Kovacs and 8. You bet you guys home raised off their mamas. $5. I'm gonna get it down 2 in 502. Ryan gonna be 2, gonna be 2. 450. I'm gonna get it down 5. 455. 455. 455. I got a man. 455. In 455. I'm gonna get a 555. I'm gonna get a 455. 455. I'm gonna get a 60. And now Chickity's here. 455. 65. 465. 470. 475. 475. 80. I'm gonna be 485. 490. 495. 495. $5 and $5 on it. You $5. You get 555. And 495. 495. I'm gonna be near to 555. And I'm gonna get a 495. 495. That's white. Get a number 26. And white 26. White 26. Off their mamas, round of vaccines in them. You get it 525. If 525, and get it 25 here, and get it 525, and get it $5.10. Hit 10, 20, and get it 520. If 520, 530, and 530, 40, 540, 550, and 560, 570, and 570, 65, 565, 565, 65 here, and 70, and get it 75, 575. Hit 80, 85, 585, 90, 590, 590. Hit 95. Now $6 on them. They're going to be 6 on. Hit 6, and now 6 here, and get it 95 here, and 6 here, and 595. Get him in here, and 6 here, and 595. That's Lang. Get him number 2. Lang 2, Lang 2, Lang 2. And they're going to be heifers. So you're going to be selling by the head right there. You're going to be down here, you said? You're going to be, thank you. Found 1100. He 11 up here on 1100. You found here 11. He 1100. You 1000. 1100. 850. 875. 875. Now going to be 900. 9 and quarter. He going to be 9 high. Now 1000. 10, 50, 1100. 11 high. 1150. Now 12. 1200. You 12. You 12 and high. They're going to be 1300. 13 high. 1400. 14 high. 1500. You 1500. And you're going to 14 high. You're going to be 1500. And you're going to 14 high. 15, 15. 15, 14, 50. I'm not going to be white. Get him on 26. White, get him a number. Get him on 26. You're going to hear down. Try about 1200. Hit 1200. 12 and a quarter. Hit 12, 12 and a quarter. Here down. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. Hit 12, 12 and a quarter. You're going to be $1,000. 1050. Down. 1050, 75. 1075. 800. 850. 850. Now 900. 850. 850. I'm going to hear down. 999. 850 to bid. 9 about 850. 9 high. Hit 9. 850. 999. 850. And that's going to be white. Get him a number. Going to be 26, white 26, white 26. Are you going to be down to get a $4? I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get a 402. Hit 2. I'm going to get a 222. I'm going to get a 402. Now I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. 402. Hit 2. I'm going to get a 222. I'm going to get a 402. I'm going to get a 375. 375. I'm going to get a 75. I'm going to get a 375. I'm going to get a 375. 375. $3 and walk out that door. 310. Like a man. 310. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 380. 380. 90. Hit 390. $4. Now 10. 410. If 410. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. If 410. I'm going to be 10. 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 $4. Not going to be Lang. Get him a number. 2. Lang 22. Lang 22. Lang on number 2 and a 2. 22, 2. Hey, get along, Kyle. Hey, get along, Kyle. That's why she went. You're going to be down to one of them, boy, and their stairs are. You're going to be down to they're going to be 550. Hit 550. I'm going to get 550. Hit 550. I'm going to get 550. I'm going to get $5. I'm going to get 505. 505. I'm going to get 5 here. I'm going to get $5. Hit 505. I'm going to get 5 here. I'm going to get 505. I'm going to get 450. Hit 450. I'm going to get 58. I'm going to get 58. I'm 5. I'm 455. I'm 55. 60. 460. Hit 5. 465. 70. I'm going to get 470. I'm 70. Larry around. 470. 470. 470. I'm 70. 465. They're going to be 70. They're going to be 70. They're going to be 70. 465. That's white. They're going to have a number. Going to be 0. One. White. Oh, white 0. White 0. On their little boys right there. You're going to be selling by the head. 1200. 12 and a half. You're going to be 1250. Hey, 12 and a half. They're going to be 1250. And they're going to get 12. 12 and a half. Hey, 1250. I'm going to get $1,000. They're going to be 1050 gold. You're going to be 1050. Now 1100. 11 and a half. They're going to be 1200. 12 and a half. Going to be 13 high. 13 high. 1400. 14 high. And they're going to get 1400 high. 1450. I'm going to get 1400 high. 1400. That's white. You get a number 0. You get a white number 0. A little painted up man. He going to be down. Going to sell up there. Down. Going to be down. Going to get 420. 420. Had to get 20. Had to get 20. Had to get 420. Get 20. And get $4. And get 5. Get 405. And get 405. Get 405. 350. I got a man. 350. I got a man. 350. I got a man. 60. 360. Down 5. It's 70. 375. 80. Get it 385. 90. Get it 390. 85. 90. Hit 385. Get it 90. Get it 90. Get it 90. Get it 90. 385. Get it 90. Get it 90. Get it 90. 385. I get it Lang. Get it on 33. Lang 33. Lang 33. Pin them right along with the 22s. Lang 33 and pin them with the 22s. To the event cattle, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle you sent us today. We thank you. It'd be the wealthy cattle for you. Guys, they're going to be home raised or all natural. No guarantee on them. 315. You're going to be 315. I got a man. 17. You 20. 322. 325. 327 up here in 30. 332. How to get 332. 5. How to get 37. How to get 40. 340. I'm going to get 40. 40. 40. And I'm going to get 37. 40. 337. 40. You 2. And I'm going to get 42. You do it. 337. 40. And now 2. 342. How to get 222. And I'm going to get 342. Going to be 2. 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 340. And they're going to be Spencer. Heifers right here. How you going to be down to $4 down to at 402. How you going to be 2? Going to be 2. Going to be 2. How you going to get 402? Hit 2. How you going to get 375? They're going to be 375, 77. 375. They're going to be 77. I'm going to hear down to 80. And they're going to get 382 and 85. 87, 87, 90. You're going to be 390, 390, 390. 87, 90. How you going to get 92? How you going to be 92, 95. At 397. How you 97, 4. Hit $4. You hit $4 on them. You're going to be 4, 0, 4, 4, 4. Hit 2. How you going to be 402? You're going to be 2, 5. In 405, 402 here, 5, 402, and I get him in 5 here, and 402 here, and 5, 402, and that gonna be, I get him on Troy, 1X, and get him on Troy, get him on number 1X. No preg, just one. Just make him a 1 and On their bulls here. They're going to be down to sell them out there. They're going to be down to 425. 425 and 425. They're going to be down 7 and 427. 30 and they're going to 35 40 and they're going to 45 50 and they're going to 50. Hit 5 and they're going to 55 here. Then 60 and going to be 65. 65. Yes, 17 470 475 475 475. They're going to be 70 80 and they're going to 480 and they're going to 85 485 85 and 485 85 990 and they're going to 490. Hit 90 95 495. Yep 495. 5 you know 5 you $5 on them 505 505 505 you 10 510 you 15 and you're gonna get 20 and you're gonna get 520 and you're gonna get 520 and you're gonna get 515. That's gonna be CA 55. He Bulldog here. They're going to be down to 335 40. 335 40. 335 335 and 40. I'm going to get 335 40. And I got a man. 345 45. I'm going to be 50. And I'm going to get 52. And I'm going to get 52. I'm 352. And I'm going to get 2 and 352. I'm going to be 2. 350. I'm going to be CA 66. CA 66. CA 66. Welty family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle here. Be a brand new deal for you. Be Joey Harrell's cattle for you. Guys are home raised, no implants, no good cattle. Right off the wheat pasture, they got 2 round shots in them. 100+ days on these little yearlings here now. You're going to be down to sell out there. You're going to be down to guaranteed to be open to you now. You're going to be 14 12. 14 12. And you're going to 14. I'm going to be down here to 12 15. And you're going to get 15. 15. And you're going to Curtis, what do you think? 415 17. It's 17 20. It's 20 22. You're going to be 22 25. It's 25 7. You're going to be down 30. And you're going to get 32. You're going to be 32 35. You're going to be 37. You're going to be down 40. And you're going to get 40. It's 2. I'm going to be 42. 442. I'm going to be 222. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 7. Hit 15. And they're going to get 15. And they're going to get 52. And they're going to get 55. And they're going to 57. And now 60. It's 60. And now 2. They're going to be 62. 62. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. And they're going to get 462. Hit 2. I'm going to be 2. 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 5. And they're going to be 5 7. And they're going to be 7 70. They're going to be 70 70 72. And 72. I'm going to be 72 here. And they're going to get 472. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. And they're going to get 470. I'm going to be Curtis and get them on 5X and get them on Curtis and get them on number and get them on 5X. Big sister, Cubby up here at high, going to be 100+ days right off the wheat now. Guaranteed open to you. You're going to be here down to 386, and boys, how to be there. 386, 87, and 387. I got a man. 88, 9, and they're going to get 90, and they're going to get 91, they're going to 92, they're going to be 93, 94, they're going to be 95, 96 here. Hit 97, 8, and they're going to get 99, 4, down 2, and down 5, hit 4, 5, 7, hit 10, hit 10, and they're going to down 12, and they're going to 12, 12, 12, 15, hit 15, you're going to be 17, down 20, hit 420, hit 2, hit 425, they're going to be 25, 7, they're going to be 27, 30, and you're going to be 30, hit 30, and they're going to get 27, 8, 428, and they're going to get 7 up here, and they're going to get 428, 9, hit 9, now 30, and they're going to be down 1, and they're going to get 31 here, down 2, and they're going to get 33, and they're going to be 33, hit 34, and they're going to be 35, they're going to be 35, 6 here, and they're going to be 36, 5, hit 35, 6, 7, you're going to be 37, they're going to be 38, and they're going to get 38, hit 438, I'm going to be 7 up here, and here, down 438, out of the net, 438, hit 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 40, and they're going to get 440, hit 440, and they're going to get 440, 40 to bin, 40 to bind, 440, out again, now 1, hit 41, 2, I'm going to be 2 to be 2, and they're going to get 41, 2, at 41, 2, now again here down 41, 2, and 2, and I'm going to be 2 to be 2, for 41, now 2, 3, and they're going to get a 43, 4, and they're going to get a 44, at 444, where'd you go, 444, at 444, and they're going to get a 444, and they're going to get a 444, 5, and 45, and they're going to get a 6 here, and they're going to get a 46, 5, and for 45, they're going to be 6 here, and they're going to get a 46, out again, 46, 5, and 46, and they're going to be 6 here, and they're going to get a 47, and 47, 48, and they're going to get a 448, and 448, and they're going to get a 48, back to you, 448, hit 8, and 8, and 8, they're going to get a 7, 8, at 448, and they're going to get a 448, now 7 here, and 8 here, hit 9, and they're going to down here, down 50, and they're going to 450, hit 450, and they're going to get 50 to the bound, and they're going to 450, hit 450, and they're going to 50, Spencer, what do you think, 450, hit 450, and now 51, and they're going to 455, hit 1, and they're going to get 50 here, and they're going to have 1, and they're going to 55, at 451, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 451, hit 451, out of the net, 451, hit 1, and they're going to 1 here, and they're going to get a 50, 50, now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and they're going to get a 450, 451 here, down to get 451. 450, and that going to be Curtis, and get him on 5X, and get him on Curtis, and get him a number 5X. You sell them heifer gent here. Oh, you going to be down to sell them there down to here. They're going to be 100 days on them, guys. $5. 5. Hit 505. Hit 505 here. 505. Hit 505. 5 here. 10. 510. I got him in here. 510. Hit 505. 10. I got him 10. 10. 10. 510. Hit 505. I got him in here. 10. 10. 505. 10. Hit 15. 515. 20. 25. 525. Hit 525. 30. 530. 30. 30. How you going to be 525? I got him in here. 30. 30. 30. 525. I got him in here. 30. 30. 30. Hit 525. They got to be number 2. Lang 2, Lang 2, Lang on number 2. You're going to be 100 plus A's on them. You're going to be down to 420. Hit 25. 425. They're going to be 25 here. 425. 422. I got a man. 422. Hit 2. 25. They're going to be 25 here. 427. Hit 30. They're going to be 2. They're going to be 32. 35. They're going to be 35. 35. 7. 437. 40. 440. Hit 2. 2. 2. 45. Hit 47. 50. 52. 55. 55. 57. 57. 57. 55. They're going to be 7 up here. 55. Bit of a sand, 455. I'm going to be D&D on 3. I'm going to be D&D on number 3. You're going to be here down. Going to sell them out there. They're going to be heifers. They're going to be guaranteed open. You're going to be 100 days on them. You're going to be down to $4. I'm going to be down here 222. At 402. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to 380. I'm now to 382. I'm 382. You won't try them. You're going to be 32.85. Not going to ban 385. 85. You're going to be 385 here. Down to 205 here. Down to 382. 85. At 385. 87. 87 up here down. 385. 87. At 385. 87. 90. You're going to be 390. You're going to be 392. They're going to be 392. Hit 25. You're going to be 395. They're going to be 95. 95. 95. At 392. You're going to do 5 here down to 392. You're going to be down here to 555. You're going to 392. I'm going to be CA. I'm going to have a number. I'm going to 24. I'm going to be CA 24. CA 24. Joey Harold, thank you very much. Nice wean cattle right there. Appreciate you. Be the Gowker cattle now. You're going to be guaranteed open off if you need it, guys. Right off their mama's good kind right here now. You're going to be down to sell them out there now. $4. I'm going to get down to at 402. I'm going to get 222. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 405. At 405. I'm going to get 555. And 4025. At 402. Going to be 57. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12. I'm going to 15. I'm going to be 17. Hit 20. I'm going to be down here to 2. I'm going to get 422. Hit 2. I'm going to get 422. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. At 422. I'm going to be 222. I'm going to get 422. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 422 and 2 and 2. 420. I'm going to be Spencer. I'm going to be 420. You get him on Spencer. You get him on Spencer. You're going to be big heifer. She will be guaranteed open. You're going to be down. Going to be 320. Not going to ban 5. Now 30, 330, 330, 540, 345, 350, 355, and 355, 60, 365, 70. I'm going to be 375. I'm going to be 375, 375, 80. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get 75, 80. I'm going to get 375, 80. 375, 80's here. I'm going to get 375, 80. I'm going to get 375, 80. 375. Spencer. I'm going to be 375. Spencer. I'll sell little things by the head right here now. You're going to be down 1,400, not quarter. Hit 14 quarter. 14 quarter. How going to get quarter. How you going to be 1,250. Not going to ban 75. 1275. 1,300, not quarter. 13 high. 75. 1,400, not quarter. 14 quarter high. 14 high. 75. 1,500. 15 quarter. 15 quarter. 15 quarter high. 15. 50. How going to get down 75. 15. 75. It's 1,600. How going to get 16. How you going to be 1,600, not quarter. 16 quarter. How you going to be 1,625 here. 1,625 here to 1,625. 1,600. and that going to be, I'm going to give an old Jerry number 2. I get him on Jerry number 2. Jerry, are you going to be number 2? I'm not going to be here, down, going to be down, going to same deal here, I'm going to be here, down, guaranteed open. I'll sell him out there, down, going to 330. I get a man, 331, guaranteed to be open now, 2. And 33, down 4 here, 5 here, then 6 here, then 7. At 38, and 9, 38, 9. And 338, and 9, and down 40, and 341, and 341, and 341, 2, down, 42 here, down, 341, get him in here, 2, down, 341, get him in here, 2, 341, they're going to be Spencer, I going to be 341, get him on Spencer. You get it here, down, going to be selling out there, down, going to one here, yes ma'am. I'll be daring bats cattle off their mamas. They're going to be all natural to you. Good little boys right here now. 610, 20, is 620, 28, 628, 20, is 620, you're going to be 20 to be 25, 620, 620, 580, I get a man, 590, if I'm 90, now $6, 10, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 30, 630, I'm 620, you're going to be 30, 30, 30, 620, 530, you're going to be 35, 635, 635, you're going to be 35, 40, I'm going to be 45, you're going to be 645, 645, negative 5 here, 640, you're going to be 640, that's white, get up on 26, white 0. I'm sorry, white 0. White 0, white 0. Are you going to be down to boom in? I'm going to sell my turn down to here. They're going to be 420, 530. Yeah, 430. Yeah, 30. I'm going to go 35. They're going to be 40. Going to be 5. Going to be 50. Going to be 5. Going to be 60. 485. Down 70. Down 475. 475. 475. 80. Going to go 485. And 85. Going to go 485. 90. Hit 490. Hit 90. 90. 90. Going to go 85. 90. Hit 490. Going to go 90. Going to go 485. 90. Hit 45. 95. 495. 495. 495. Hit 495. And going to go 5. And going to $5 on them. 5. 505. 505. Hit 505. And going to go down 10. And going to 10. 10. 10. Hit 505. Going to be down here. 10, 10, 10, 505, get them in then here to 10, 505. They're going to be CA 55, 505. Hey, get them on CA 55. Big brothers right here now. I'm going to be all natural. Hey, going to be down to 335. And going to be 35 here to 36. And 36. Now, going to be 7. Hey, get in 40. Hey, get in here to 2 and 5. 45, 45. And 345. And going to be 42, 3 forward. And going to get 45, 46 here. 47, 48. Now 950. Now 1 here. Now 51. And 351, 2. And going to get 2, 3. And going to get 53 and 3. And 353 and forward, and going to 5, and now 355, 55, and 355, 6 here, and going to 7, and going to 8, and going to 58, 9, hit 9, 9, 60, now 1, they're going to be 62 and 3, down 3, 3, forward, 64, 65, 66 here, 7, 67, 66, 7, and going to 6 here, and going to 7 up here, and going to 366, and I'm going to be camped and get them on straight. You get them on cam straight away. Yeah, big brothers or bulls. Hey, going to be down to 325. At 325, and going to 25 here, and 6 here, and going to 7, and going to 28, 29. You're going to be 30, down 31. At 32, and going to 33, and going to be 34, and going to be 34. At 34, and going to be 35 here, and going to 35 here, and 6 here, and going to be 36 on 7. At 37, and going to 38, and going to be 38. At 338, 999, and going to 40. I'm going to be 340. At 340, at 1. I'm going to be 41 here, and going to 2, and going to 43, and I'm going to be 43, and 44, and they're going to 44, and they're going to 45, they're going to be 45, 46, they're going to be 6 here, they're going to be 47, and they're going to 48, and they're going to 48, and 348, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and they're going to 348, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, they're going to be here, they're going to be 348, they're going to be 349, 9, 9, 348, and they're going to be CA 66. Steve Price, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice. Nope. This will be the new deal. Mr. Price's cattle here in the ring for you. Thank you to the Bat family. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. These will be Steve Price's good heifers here for you. Home raised round of vaccines, guys, are off their mamas. You're going to be guaranteed open, Tina. You're going to be 425. 425. Hey, you're going to be 25 here. 425. 425. 425. 410. I got a man 12. 412. I'm going to 12 here. 15. 17. 20. 422. 5 here. 27. 30. 30. And 430. You're going to be 27. 30. 30. And 427. 30 to be 30 by 2. 35. 35. And 32. 35. I'm going to be 32. Negative 5 here. 432 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 5. 432, and that going to be Lang, going to be number. Hey, Lang 44, Lang 44. Lang going to be number 44, 450. Now 60, 460, 460. Hit 50, 60. I'm going to get a 430, hit 5, and 430 for 40. I'm going to get a 440. I got a man 440. You're going to be 35, 40. And 435. I'm going to be down here in 40, 40, 40. 435 here in 40. And I got a man 35, 40. And now 45, 50. And I'm going to get a 55, 60. 465. It's 75, 475, 475. Hit 80, 485. And I'm going to get a 485. And 485, 90. You're going to get 495. You're going to be 495. You're going to be 95 here. 495. 490, 95. And you're going to get 95 here. You're going to get 490, 95. And you're going to get 95 here. You're going to get 490. That's Mario. Why you're going to be 490? You're going to have Mario. They're bulls here. You're going to be down. Are they steers? Stairs, hanging around the shots in them. You're going to be West. You just now getting here. I'm now going to get a 440. 440. I'm going to get a 40 to bound. I'm going to get a 440. I'm going to get a 40. I'm going to get a 440. 440 boys ought to be there. 45. 445. I'm going to man. 445. I'm going to get a 5 here. I'm going to get a 445. 445. I'm going to be down here. I'm going to get a 445. I'm going to be 5. 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 440. I'm going to be CA 55. Get them on CA. Get them on 55. CA 55. Make him a 6. CA 6, please. CA 6. That wasn't my fault that time either. Make him a 55. None of that was my fault either. That was all CA, every bit of it. You give me the last of them here now. He stared. How you going to be down? $5. I'm going to get 505. Get 505. I'm going to get 505. I'm going to get $5 and 5. Get 505. I'm going to get not 5. I'm going to get 475. Get 80. I'm going to get 480. I'm going to get 480. I'm going to get 75, 80. 475, 80. And you do it. I'm going to get 75, 80. I'm going to get 450. Not going to man. Get 5. I'm going to get 65. I'm going to be 70. No 5. 75, 80. And 85 here. 90. Get 490. I'm going to get 490. Get 95. I'm going to be $5. I'm going to be 505. 505, 10. Get 510. 15, 515, 510. I'm going to be 15, 15, 15, 15, 510 CA. All right, get him on 55. Get him on CA 55 for real this time. CA 55. It's going to be 60 days weaned right here, guys. They got their shots in them, their steers, and they are good ones. Now, you're going to be selling out there. Down to 365, negative and 7. I'm going to 70, 370, 370, 70, 70, 370. Did you do it? 370. Hit 2. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 77. I'm going to get 377. And 377. And 377. 80. I'm going to get 380. And 382. I'm going to be 2. Now I'm 5. I'm going to be 385, 85, 85. And 385. 85 here. I'm going to 25. I'm going to be 382 and 5. And 382. Going to be down here to 5. And I'm going to get 382. And pound 382, and that's going to be I'm going to be 71. They're going to be Troy. Going to be number 71. Troy. Going to be number 71. They're going to be down. They're going to be say the first one out the door. Are you going to be down? They're going to sell them there. You're going to be. You sell that steer right there. You're going to be down to 60 days on him, guys. Wayne steer down 400. And I'm one here. Down to 420. Hit 21. And I'm going to get 421. Hit 21. And I'm going to get not 2. And I'm going to get 422. Going to be 2. Wayne steer now 421 2. I 21 2. And I'm going to get 421. Going to be down here to 2. $4 2. Not that door. 402 5. Hit 405 7 10 12. And I'm going to get 15 17. Going to be 20. Hit 422. Then 25. Going to be 27. And 427 30. Hit 30. I'm going to get 430. Hit 30. I'm going to be 27 30. 427 to hit 30 to 427, get him in here in 30, 427, D&D. All right, get him on 3, D&D on 3, D&D on 3. Sell that heifer right here. She's weighing 60 plus days. She's open. Are you going to be vaccinated? Are you going to be selling right there down? Guaranteed to be open, Tina. Are you going to be here down? 387. On 387. You're going to be 367, 367. You're going to be 67, 67, 367. How to go to 70, how to go to 370. Not going to man 370, 570. I'm going to be 70, 70, 70. How to go to 370, 370. I'm going to be 370, 70, 72. How to go to 75, how to go to 72 and 5, 372 and 5. How to go to 5, how to go to 372, 5. And now 2 5. How to go to 372. I'm going to be Spencer. I'm going to be 372. Get on Spencer. I'll sell them. They're going to be a brand new deal for you. You Yalker cattle guys and bulls off their mamas. They're going to be $4 too. You two. How to go to 2 pound. Going to now 7. Going to be 10. Going to be 15. Going to be 20. Going to be 5. At 25. How to go to 25. Here to 22. How to go to 25. How to go to 425 7. At 32. Going to go to 35. They're going to be 35. At 435 7. They're going to be 37. You're both out. 437. At 437. How going to be 35. They're going to be 37. 435 7. You won't try. 435 7. At 435. How going to be 7 up here. 435. They're going to be 740. At 440. I'm going to get 440. Spencer out 440. Hit 37.40. I'm going to get a 37.42. Hit 42. I'm going to get a 442. I'm going to be 222. I'm going to get a 440. Spencer hit 440. I'm going to get him on Spencer. I'm going to get him on Spencer. I'm going to be down. You say boom. I say good. I'm going to hear down. I'm going to be 300. And I want 55 and 355. I'm going to get a 55. I'm going to get a 7. 55 355. I'm going to be 7 up here. I'm going to get a 57. I'm going to get a 57. I'm going to get a 357. 355. I'm going to get a 7 up here. I'm going to get a 355. I'm going to be camp. Get them on straight. Get them on camp. Get them on straight. It'd be a brand new deal for you. Who could have been like these girls now? I'll be the Heifer cattle. Guys are off their mamas. They're going to be all natural to you. Kind of condition right here, though. Here you go. I'm going to hear down. I'm going to get a 425. 425. I'm going to get a 7. I'm going to get a 5 here. I'm going to be 10. 425. 7. 425. They're going to be 7 of it. 7 of mine. 425. Not going to man. Now 730. 430. I'm going to get a 32. I'm going to get a 32. 5. I'm going to get a 35. 435. 25. I'm going to get a 32. 5. 7. 40. I'm going to get a 442. Now 5. 45. 7. Now 50. I'm going to get a 52. I'm going to get a 52. 452. Now 5. And 55. 7. You're going to be 7 up here. 60. That's 60. All right, now 62. I'm going to be 222. I'm going to get a 462. Hit 2. I'm going to get a 222. I'm going to get a 462. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to get a 462. Going to be 2. 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 460. That's Deonda. You're going to be 460 Deonda. Thank you. Them women beating up on you all day long, ain't they, Scott? I'm bit here down. Going to be down. Going to sit them out there. You're going to be down have brothers. You're going to be down bulls. I mean, they're going to be 367. I'm 367 8. You're 8. I'm going to get 8 down 888. I'm going to get 7 8. 367 8. 8 down 9 9 9 9 70. I'm going to get 372. I'm going to get 372. In 5. I'm going to be 77. 377 and 377 80. I'm going to get 382. I'm going to get 382. 85 and 87. 387 and 387 90. Get 92. I'm going to be 392. 5. I'm going to be 95 97. I'm going to be 97 and 397 4. I'm going to be down 2. I'm going to be 402. Hit 5. In now 7. 407 of it 10. 410. Now 12. 412. 15. You're going to be 17. Now 20. 420. Hit 420. Hit 20 to be 20 to 5. You're going to be on 20. 20. 20. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 20. 417. I'm going to be CA 55. Get them on CA. You're going to on 5 and a 5. CA 55. Thank you to the Highfield family. Sharon, Charlie, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Nice cattle. They said thank everybody involved. They're all the buyers. Appreciate everybody. I'll be the Petrie family guys. They're sitting right here ringside today. Now, always sends a good one to town right here now. You bet you guys, 130 of these things sorted up for you. Guys, they're going to be one raising right here now. You bet you guys. You'll see some different ear tags, guys. That's just a family member deal right there now. 2 round shots at them, guys. The steers have been implanted. The heifers have not been implanted. You bet you guys. Long time on the weaning. Guaranteed to be open to you. The good Petrie cattle guys are always good when they get to town. Now, here you go. But here they're going to be 432. At 32. How are you going to get a 432? 5. Now, going to man. 435. Are you going to be 35? Down 37. And 37. And now 40. How are you going to get a 42? How are you going to get a 45? How are you going to be 45. 7. And now 50. How are you going to get a 58? How are you going to get a 52? How are you going to get a 55? How are you going to get a 55? It's 7. How are you going to 57? It's 60. How are you going to be 62? How are you going to be 62? 5. How are you going to be 5? 7. How are you going to be 7? And 467. 70. And you're going to 70, 470, and 8, down 888, and 9, 78, and going to be 70, and 471, and 71, 2, and 72, and 72, I'm going to be 71, 2, 3, and 74, and 75, and 75, it's 76 higher, and 75 here, down 6 high, it's 75, and 6 and big, and 75, $76, 7, it's 77, and 78, and 78, it's 78, and 77, 8, it's 77, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 479, 78, 9, 9, 9, 9, 478, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 479, 9, 9, 479, 9, 9, 9, 479, 478, and I'm going to be Spencer. I'm going to be 478, get him on Spencer. The big sisters right here, guys, they're guaranteed open to you well over 120 days on them, guys. Get the good Petri cattle. You're going to be done open, vaccinated, no implants on these good heifers now. You're going to be selling it there. Down here, going to be 362 at 2. High, going to be down here to 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 9, going to be 62, 65, 365, 362, 365, 362, down here, going to 5, 362, 365, and 65, 362, 5, 362, high, going to be down here to 5, and 25. And now 7, and 7, 365, negative 7, negative 65, negative 7, 365, negative 7, 7, 7, negative 7, and 365, negative 7, appeared in 7, negative 7, 365, that's Lang, get a number, Lang number 66, and go ahead and pray it a guarantee, Lang 66, and pray it a guarantee. Be light into the sisters here now. You're going to be 505. Hit 500 pound 10. High. Going to 10 10. 505 10. Hit 10. High. Going to be 10 10. 505 10. High. Going to be hit 20. High. Going to 30. High. Going to be 530. Hit 530 40. High. Going to 550. High. Going to 560. High. Going to 560. Hit 550. 560. High. Going to get 550 60. Hit 550. High. Going to get 560 on time 70. Hit 570. Mario we're out. 570 80. 580. 580. Hit 70 80. High. Going to get 570 80. High. Going to get 80 80 80. 570 80 and 570 Mario 570 I ain't get him on Mario you get 570 Mario. Little heifer just didn't quite sort up here now. You're going to be down. They're going to be $4 now 2. Hit 402. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Hit 402. High. Going to be down here. 222. Down. Going to 402. Hit 2. Down. Going to 375. They're going to be 75. They're going to 375. 375. They're going to be 75. They're going to 375. They're going to be 75. 375. 375. They're going to 340. I'm going to not 2. 345. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 15. Going to be 2. Going to be 5. Hit 7. 760. 360. 360. 357. 62. I'm going to be down 222 and 362 5 and 85 87 going to be 70 not 2 they're going to be 75 going to be 375 375 they're going to be 75 75 out of the net 375 at 25 they're going to be 72 0 5 here down going to 77 and 377 yeah down 377 375 they're going to be 77 375 77 you do it 375 that's Spencer. 100 plus days on the weaning. You just weighing 327 pounds now, and here you're going to be $7 on them. You're $7. And now 7 up here down to 7. And 7. Boys will be right back here. Just give me $7 now. Now 2. It's 702. And I got a man. Now 5. It's 705. They're going to be 705. Going to be 710. They're going to be now 15. 15. It's 15. And going to 15. They're going to be 712. 15. It's 15. You're going to be 17. They're going to be 17. It's 717. Now 20. They're going to be 722. They're going to be 22. They're going to be 22. It's 722. 5. They're going to be 25. 7. They're going to be 27 up here. 730. At 32, high going to be 32, 2, 2, and 732. High going to be 2 to be 2, and going to 732, 35. They're going to be 35, 735. High going to be 32, high going to be 35. High going to be 732. I'm not going to be CA3, to get them on CA on number 3, CA3. Big brothers, guys, 100 plus days or steers, and you talking about good ones right here now. All little grazing dudes. I haven't been in here. They're going to be 565, 570, hit 570. Not going to man, 575, 580, 585, hit 585, hit 590, 590, 590, hit 95, 595, 595, $6, hit 605, 605, hit 10, 10, 15, 615, 620, hit 625, 630, and going to be 30, and going to be 30, 630, now 30, 30, 30, how you going to be on 35, 635, how you going to be 35, you're going to be 635, 630, 35, how you going to be 35, you're going to 635, they're going to be 35, they're going to be 35, 630, that's D&D, on 1, get up on D&D, on number 1, you get D&D 1. More of the good Petri cattle here now. You're going to be down to 100 plus days on the weaning, guys. You're going to be here down to a reputation program right here now. You talking about thin green yearlings right here down. I like these right here down, but here down going to be 406 on it. 406 and 406 here. And going to get 600. 406 and going to get 390. Not going to man. 391. Hit 91. And going to get 391 2. Down to get 92. Man down 2 2 2. At 392. High going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 391 2. At 391 2. High going to be 2 2 2. And going to get 93. And going to be 94. And going to be 95. Going to be 96 here. And going to be 97. Hit 98, 99, going to be not 4, and going to be $4 1, going to be not 2, and going to be not 2, 3, 4, and going to be 404. Hit 5, and going to 6 here, and going to be 6 here, down to 7, and 407, 8. Hit 8, and going to 408, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 409, 10. Hit 10, high, going to be 10, 10, 10, 11. Hit 411, 11, 11, 5, 411. You're all out here. 410, 411. Hit 410, he 11 up here, 11, 12, and going to 12 here, down 412. 11, 12, 11 up here, down 12 here, down going to 411, 12. 11, going to be 12, and going to 12, and going to 411, 12. 11, going to be 12, and 411, going to be down here, down 12, down 13. Hit 13, high, going to be 14, and going to 15, and going to 15, hit 15, 16, I'm going to be 16, and 416, and going to 15, and going to 16, and going to 415, and going to 16, and going to 415. I'm going to be D&D on 3, and I'm going to be D&D on 3, D&D 3. You're going to be 36 head up here now. You just went 587 pounds here, guys. You're going to be down to a little grazing man right here now. You're going to be down to 450. Hit 450. I'm going to get 2. I'm 452. I'm going to get 222. I'm going to get 452. I'm going to get 222. Boys, how to be there. Hit 452. 5. And 55. Now 7. They're going to be 16. They're going to be down 2. And 65. 465. And 465. 7. He now sends 7. 8. Hit 8. 9, 9, 9, 9, 70. I'm going to get 71. They're going to be 72. 73. I'm going to be 74. I'm going to be 75. 76. High. 76. They're going to be 75 here, and they're going to 6 here, and 475. They're going to be 76 here, and they're going to get 75. They're going to 6 here, and 475, 76 high, and 475. And they're going to 6 here, and they're going to get 75 here, and they're going to 6 here, and 475, 6, 475. I'm going to be D&D on 2, and they're going to get D&D on number 2. You're going to be down to retail him there. I'm going to hear down to never heard him now. Down to 310, 12. 310, 12. Down to 310, 12. And they're going to be Trent. What do you think? 310, 12. I got a man, 310, good have been 12, 12, 12, 12, 15, and they're going to 17, it's 17, 20, and they're going to get 22, they're going to be 322, hit 5, they're going to be 27, they're going to be 327, and now 30, and they're going to get 32, they're going to be 32, and 332, 5, they're going to be 35, 37, hit 40, and they're going to get 340, and 340, they're going to be 37, 40, and they're going to get 337, 40, and they're going to get down 337, I'm going to be CA, get him on 66, CA 66, you're going to be down to steer down, you're going to be $4 and 2, hit 402, and they're going to get 222, and they're going to get 402, and 402, and I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 405, and I got a man, 4025, you know, 5557, they're going to be 10, going to be 20, going to be 30, going to be 40, going to be 50, going to be 60, it's 70, 480, 490, 490, 490, it's 480, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, you're going to be 480, D&D on 1, hit D&D on 1, D&D 1, short tail steered here, I'm going to be $4 10, hit 10, 10, 10, 410, hit 10, I'm going to be near 10, 10, 10, and I'm going to get 410, high, 325, 30, and 330, 40, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 394. If $4 on him, 10, 410. If $4 10, I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, and I'm going to get $4 and 10, and I'm going to get 10, 10, 10, and I'm going to get $4. Now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $4. Not going to be CA 55. Get him on CA on 55, CA 5 and a 5. You're going to be Wayne Stair here. Sell him at there. You're going to be down 405. Hit 405, 5, 5. You're going to be $4 and 5. Hit 405. I'm going to get 5 here. 405 and 5 here. 355 and 360. And now it's 60. And I'm going to get 355, 60. And I'm going to get $3 10 out that door. 310, 20. At 320. And I got a man 30, 330, 40. And I'm going to get 330, 40. At 340. And I'm going to get 340. Won't try him here again. I'm going to be 340. At 340, 335. And I'm going to get 335 here. Steer. Wayne 335. 335, they're going to get 40, they're going to be 340, then 45, they're going to be 50, 355, 355, 5, they're going to be 355, 350, I'm going to be Trent 2, 4, and get them on Trent 25. You get them on Trent 25, Trent 25. Just touch sore-footed right here now. Oh, you're going to be down to go taste some of the gravy. I'm going to be down to 305, get 10. At 305, 10, boys, ain't that bad. 305, get 10. At 305, get them down here to 10, 10, 10. 305, get 10. Get 10. 285. You're going to be 285. You're going to be 285. 285. 250. Not going to man. Hit 5. You're going to be 255. 255. 60. You're going to be 260. 265. 270. 275. I'm going to be 280. I'm going to be 280. 280. 285. I'm going to be 290. 290. 295. Now 3 $3 on them. Now 10. And now 20. And going to 320. 30. I'm going to be 330. 320. 30. I'm going to 320. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. 320. 30. 320. And we will do their Petrie's. You bet. I believe that wraps you up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Pleasure working with you guys today. Nice cattle. Thanks all the buyers involved right there. Thank you. Mr. Bill Siemens cattle. He sent you about 70 head of them. 2 rounds, 8-way Bova Shield Gold. You bet you guys, the heifers will not have been implanted. The steers will have an implant in them. Sitting right here ringside with us, guys. Always does a good job right here now. Over 110 days on the weaning, guys. They're home raised. They're going to be guaranteed open here now. Guaranteed open on the good heifers, guys. They're going to be 100+ days on them. You're going to be 435. And you're going to 435, 7. And you're going to 37. Not going to bound. At 35, 7. And you're going to 435. You're going to be 7 of in. 7 of bound. 435, 7. At 435. And you're going to 7 up here. Spencer, you're looking here. 435, 437, 40. At 440, 440. Not 2. And 42. And I'm going to be 222. And you're going to 442. At 2, 5, they're going to be 45, they're going to be 7, they're going to be 7, at 447, you get 45, they're going to be 7, 5, 445, 7, at 50, and they're going to 50, now 1, and they're going to 51 here, down 55, at 2, and they're going to 52, 2, down 3, and they're going to 53, at 3, and they're going to 53, 4, and they're going to 54, and they're going to 55, and they're going to 56 here, and they're $56, 7. We're going to double check our head count here, guys. I got just a little bit bigger right there. You there we go. Well, you're going to be $4.05. You get $4. Just check your weight count right there now. All Spencer going to weigh 612 pounds now. You're going to be 405. Hit 405. And you're going to 7. And you're going to 5 here. Then you're going to be 7 of 5. 405, 7. I got a man. 405, 17. Hit 12, 15. And you're going to 17. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 20. Hit 420. You're going to be 17, 20. Hit 20. You're going to be 20 to 2. And you're going to 422. 5. You're going to be 25 here. Then you're going to 7. You're going to be 27. Hit 427. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 7. Hit 425. Spencer out. 425, 7. Hit 425, 6 here. And you're going to 600. You're going to be 425, 600. Hit 7. You're going to be 27 up here. 27, 8. At 28. And you're going to 28. Back to you. 28. At 28. And you're going to 428. They're going to be 7 up here. And you're going to 428. Hit 8. And you're going to 7 up here. And you're going to 428. 9, 9, 9. At 29. 8. Now 9. 428. Now 9, 9, 9. 28, 9. 428. And you're going to 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. And you're going to 428. And they're going to be Spencer. You're going to be 428. Get him on Spencer. Yeah, big sisters here, Yearlins. You're going to be a long time. Yearlins guaranteed open. 335. You're going to be 35. At 335. 335. 335. At 335. 320. And I got a man down here. 1. At 321. 2. 22. 3. You're going to be 23. I'm going to be 24. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25. At 326. They're going to be 7. You're going to be 27 up here. 7. At 328. They're going to be 29. 9. They're going to be 329. 30. They're going to be 30. At 331. They're going to be 31. 2. They're going to be 32, going to be 2. At 31, 2. I'm going to be near to 2. And they're going to go 3. And they're going to be 33. And 33, 4. They're going to be 34. They're going to be 34. And they're going to go 34. At 34. And I'm going to be 4. And they're going to go 334. They're going to be 34. They're going to be 34 and 333. I'm going to be CA. Got a number 26. And go ahead and preg. CA 26 and preg and a guarantee. Yep. 110 days on them here now. They're boys. I ain't going to be stairs. You're going to be Bova Shield. Go vaccinate here now. You're going to sell them here now. You're going to be 440. Hit 440. I ain't going to be not 2. And you're going to get 42. And I got a man. 442. And 45. They're going to be 7. Now 50. Now 2. And you're going to get 52. And 452. I ain't going to be 2 to be 2. And you're going to get 452. Hit 2. I ain't going to be 2 to be 2. 452. You're both out. 452. I ain't going to be down here to 222. And you're going to get 452 and 5. 55. 57. 60. Down 2. You're going to get 222. 460. 62, and I'm going to be 222, and I'm going to get 460, 2 to 2, 2 to 2, 2 to 2, 460. I'm going to be D&D on 2, and I'm going to be D&D on number 2. D&D 2. Big brothers at here, 100+ days on their stairs. They're good. Hanging bit here, now going to be going to sell them out there. I'm 385, 8600. 385, 86 here, down to 87, 87, 87, 97. I'm 386, 87. I'm going to be down here, down 386 here, down 7. 87 a bit, 7 of 9, 86, 87, 386, 87. Be no cheaper now, 86, 87. I'm 386. They're going to be 7 up here. Sam. They're going to be 386, 87. They're going to be 386, 87. 386. That's D&D on 3. I'll be the heart of the steers in here now. Oh, you're going to be 100 plus days on the good yearlings. Big old powerful set of steers out here, guys. Feeding kind, you know. They'll get big. You're going to be down 2 round of shots, guys. A good semen cattle now. You're going to be down 371. 371. Down 2. Down 73. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 77, 80. You're going to be 82. 382. I'm going to be 382. You're both out. 382. 82. I'm going to be 222. 382. 82. Take that 1. 381. And 81 here. Down 2. Down 82. 83. 83. 33. 84. You're going to be 85. 85 here. Down 385. 84. 85. 86 here. And 86. 86, 87, 87 of it, 7 of mine, 386, 87, on 386, 87, 86 here, they're going to be 7 up here down, 86, 87, on 386, they're going to be 7 of it, 7 of mine, 386, 87, they're going to be 386, 87, on 386, that's going to be D&D on number 4, and get them on D&D on number 4, D&D 4. Yeah, big brothers here. They're going to be still weaned 105 days at your yearlings to you now. You're going to be show you 13 head of them, 841 pounds of them. You're going to be 2 rounds in them here. I'm going to be 340. I'm 340. I'm going to get a 41. I'm going to get a 341. I'm 340, 41. I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get a 41, 2. There he is. 341, 2. I'm 41, 2. I'm going to get a 341. I'm going to get a 2, 3. I'm going to get a 44. I'm going to get a 44. Hit 45. I'm going to be 6 here. I'm going to get a 46. And 46. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 7, 7, 7. I'm 346, 7. I'm going to get 8. I'm going to get a 48. I'm 348. I'm going to get a money's high. 348. 8, 9, 9, 9, 50. I'm going to get a 351. And a 52. And they're going to get a 3, 3, 3, 4. And they're going to 55. 55. They're going to 6 here. They're going to be 7. They're going to 57. Hit 8. I'm going to get a 58. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 60. I'm going to be 360. I'm 360. Hit 960. I'm going to be 359. Now 60. I'm 359. I'm going to be 60 here. I'm going to get a 359. I'm going to be West. I'm going to have a number. You say 78 West. 78 West on 78. West 78. Yeah, Bart, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Nice yearlings right there. Excellent job with them. She probably did all the work, didn't she? You be the White family. Are you going to be Hunter White's cattle for you? You bet you guys. They buy them small. They raise them up the right way here now. Excellent health program. 2 rounds of vaccines, guys. Worm twice. Right off the wheat pasture now. Yeah, they're going to be long yearling steers here now. He's going to be down to 100 White's good cattle now. He's going to be down to get 400. You say 55. 455. I'm going to get a 5 here. Down to get 55, 55, 60. And now 460. And 55, 60. And I'm going to get a 60. And get a 455, 60. And 460. And now it's going to here 60. Down 55, 60. And 455. And I'm going to get a 60. And now pounds. You're going to get 70. 470. And 470. 67. Now 70. You're going to be 72. You're going to be 72. At 2. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 75, 77. And 477. I'm going to be 77, 80. I'm going to get a 482. I'm going to 82. 482. I'm going to be 222. I'm going to get a 42. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to get a 482. Going to be 2. 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 480. I'm going to be D&D on 3. 480. D&D on 3. On you bet, handle up same way right here now. You're going to be down, going to be the heart right out of them, guys. 38 head of the good steers now. You're going to be down, going to sell them out here. You're going to be down, going to long time yearling steers. You're going to be down, going to get 425. 425. You're going to get 25 here. You're going to get 425. You're going to be 25 D&D. What do you think here? 425. 425. You're going to get 7. You're going to get 25 here. You're going to be 7. And 427. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to get 425. 427. And 425. You're going to be 7 of it. 7 of them. You're going to be 425. 730. 30. 30. 30. 31. You're going to be 31 here. You're going to get 35. And 432. You're going to be 32. 3. You're going to be 33. You're going to be 33. Hit 4. You're going to be 34. 5. You're going to be 35. You're going to get 35. At 36 here, they're going to be 37. They're going to be 37. If we're 37, they're going to be 38. They're They're going to be 39, 9 high. At 39, 9, 9, 9, 40. And they're going to get 41. They're going to be 445. Hit 1. And now 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. They're going to be 42, 3. They're going to be 44. They're going to be 45. At 45, 6 here. They're going to be 7. 47 of it, 7 of 5. At 47, you're going to be 6 here. They're going to be 7 up here. And 47, 8. At 48, and they're going to get 448. At 49, 9, 9, 9, 9, 50. And they're going to 51. And they're going to 51, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 53. And they're going to get 53. And they're going to get 453. At 2 series 3. And they're going to get 2 series 3, 3, 3. And they're going to get 452. I'm not going to be D&D on number. I'm going to have on D&D on. They're going to make up a number 4. I'm going to have on D&D on 4. You big brothers out here handle up same way. Big old yearlings now. You get to be down. They're going to sell them out there down. They're going to 371. They're going to be 371. Not going to bound. 371. They're going to get 371. Might as well have them 2 down. 371. 371. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 75. 75. They're going to get 75 here. Then 6 here. They're going to get 76 high. It's 76. And then 6 here. They're going to get 75. 76 high. It's 76. And they're going to get 77. You're both out here. 77. It's 77. You do it. 8. And they're going to get 78. It's 78. And they're going to get 78, 79, 9 high. Hit 80, and they're going to get 380, and they're going to get 380, 380, and they're going to get 380, and they're going to get 780, and they're going to get 380, 380, and 85, and they're going to get 379. I'm going to be D&D on 2. I'm going to be D&D on number 2. D&D on number 2. You're going to be this cut of the color right here now. You're going to be sell them out there. Long time in the waiting as yearlings now. You're going to be sell them out there down. 390. Hit 390. Hit 91. They're going to get 391, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2. I'm going to man 391, 2. Did you do it? 391, 2. Hit 3. I'm going to get 95. I'm going to be 97, 4. And they're going to 490. Hit 402. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, 2, 2. Hit 402. I'm going to be 2, 2, 5. They're going to be down 7. They're going to be down 10. They're going to be down 12. Hit 15. They're going to be 17. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 2. At 22. They're going to be 422. At 422. They're going to be 2, 2, 2. Hit 422. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 2, 2, 2. And they're going to get 422. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 420. I'm not going to be. I'm going to be on D&D on number 3. 420. D&D 3. Hunter, Troy, the whole White family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks all the buyers involved there. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're going to be Larry Moore's got them. They're going to be down. They're going to be a long time on the way in. They got 2 round of shots in them. Yeah, they're going to be guaranteed open. They're going to sell them. They're going to be down. They're going to get 305 and 305. And they're going to get 5 here. They're going to get 305 and they're going to get 5 here. They're going to get 305 and 305 and they're going to get 555 and they're going to get 290 and they're going to get 91 and they're going to get 291 at 91 and they're going to get 91 2 and they're going to get 291 2 at 290 1 2. I'm going to be 91 2 2 2 3 and they're going to get 93 and I'm going to ban 290 2 3 at 93 and they're going to get 3 and they're going to get 290 2 3 at 94. They're going to be 94. They're going to be 94 high 4 and they're going to get 94 high. They're going to be 95 and they're going to be 95. At 95, you're going to be 95 5 5 5 5 at high. They're going to be 96 here and 96 and high. You're 96 and high. They're going to be 6 high 7. They're going to be 97 high and high. At 98, they're going to get 98. They're going to be 298 at 98 high. They're going to be 98 50. 98 50 and they're going to get 298 high. At 298 high. High 5 high and they're going to get 298 high. They're going to be 298. I'm going to be Troy. You're going to have number 9X. And they're going to be Troy 9X and Preg. Yeah, more Larry Moore's cattle. You're going to be down. They're going to sell them out there. They're going to be down. They're going to get the same deal. You can open to you 320. That's 320. How to get a 20. How to get a 320. That's 120. 20 to bid 20 to bound. And they're going to get a 320. And they're going to get a 320. That's 320. How to get a 10. How to get a 310. It's 10. I'm going to bid 10, 10, 10. They're going to get a $3 10. It's 10. How to get a 310. 10, 10. $3. 1. That's 301. How to get a 301. How to get a 301. That's 301. What's wrong here down? They're going to get a yearling heifers guaranteed open 290 and walk them on 291 man down 1 and they're going to get a 291 2 92 95 they're going to be 95 97 297 3 and $3 you 2 and I'm going to be 302 302 2 2 2 2 and they're going to get a 302 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 $3 and they're going to be Jerry 11 they get them on Jerry 11 Preg Jerry 11 and Preg. Mr. Larry Moore, thank you, appreciate you, sir. Nice cattle. They're going to be down. They're going to be David Bay's cattle for you. Guys are going to be home raised. They got 2 round shots in them. Worm, guys, no implants in these cattle here. No. You're going to be done good. Everyone will be a steer, and everyone will be good. Now, you're going to be done good. Settlement there, long time of the waning. 80 plus days. Settlement there. You're going to be done good. $4. Hit 2. At 402. High going to be done good. 2. 402. At 402. High going to be 2 here. Down to 5. They're going to be 405. They're going to be 5 here. Down to 405. Hit 405. 7. They're going to be not 10. Not 10. 410. High going to be down here to 12. 12. 15. 15. 15. Hit 415. You're going to be 17. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 22. They're going to be 25. Hit 25. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 425. Hit 25. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 425. 25. You're both out. 5. 7. At 427. They're going to be 7. 7. 6. 7. They're going to be 27. 8. At 28. They're going to be 28. 9. They're going to be 29. Hit 9. 9. 9. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 30. 30. 30. They're going to be 29. Going to be 30. At 429. High going to be 30. They're going to be 429. I'm going to be CA. I'm going to be number. Negative on 6. CA 6. You're going to be down 80 plus days. Hold on, there's stairs now. You're going to be down settlement there. Going to be 375, 377. Boys ought to be there. 375, 377. 375. Hey, going to be 77, 80, and 380, and 380. It's 77, 80. 377, 80, and 377, 80. 380, and 380, and 377. Now 80, and 380, and 380, and 377, 80. I got a man down here. 377, 80, and 380, and 380, and 377. Camp. Get a number. You're going to be 7. Hit camp 7. You get him on camp. You get him a number. You get him on 7. Pin him right along with the straights there. Camp 7. Pin him with the straights. You're going to be down Colorado from boys. You're going to be down 403. Hit 333. You're going to be 3 here down 403. Get him in 3. Get him in 3. Get him in 3. Get him in 3. At 403. And you're going to get $4. And you're going to be $1. You hit $4 1. Knock it out. At 401. 1 1 1. And you're going to get $4 white. Hit 1. And you get $4 in 1 here. And you're going to get $4 white. Hit 1 1 1 1. And you're going to get $4 here. 1 here. And you're going to get 401. Get him in 1. Get him in 1. Get him in 1. Hit $4. And that's going to be CA 55. Get him on CA 55. Mr. David Bay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle about your dome. You bet you guys going to work for Mr. Larry sitting here ringside with us, guys. Going to show you a 52 head up here on a two-way weigh-in. Put an X. What's that? Get an X on them last ones, please. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Larry, they're coming. I don't think they're next, but they're coming. You bet you guys. We got one drive for J.R. Dupree straight here to show you. There's 22 heifers, guys. They're home raised. They got 2 rounds of shots. There's no implants in them. Be 21 head of them, guys. 21 head. 826 pounds of them, guys. You're going to be coming off the wheat pasture, guys. No implants. You're going to be long time wean. No implants in them right here now. You're going to be selling them there down about a 50-mile haul, guys. You're going to be down to replacement kind and quality. I'm going to get a 340. 340. I'm going to get a 48. I'm going to get a 340. It's 40 to bid. 40 to bound. I'm going to get a 340. I'm going to get a 340. 340. Mr. Harrow, what do you think here? 340. 340. I'm going to get a 35. Going to be 35 here, going to get 335, 335, and going to get 25, 6 here, and going to be 7, going to be 28, 328, and going to get 28, and going to get 28, 328, and going to get 9, 930, and going to be 30, 30, 31, and going to get 31 here down, 335, 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, and going to get 331, 2, and 32, and going to be 33, and going to get 33, and going to get 33, and 333, and going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, and going to get 333, and 33, sir, you want to do it for, and going to be 34, 35, and going to be 35, 35, 35, 36 here. They're going to be 37. Who's going to be 37 at 75? 37 8. 38. 338 9 9 9 9 9. Going to be 39. Hit 40. 41. Going to be 341. Hit 2. Going to be not 3. Going to be 43. And 44. Going to be 45. They're going to be 46 here. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 7 8. Hit 49. 9 50. Going to be 51. 52. They're going to get 52 and 3. 54. And they're going to get 54 5. And they're going to get 55 6 here. And they're going to get 57. 57. You're going to be 7 up here. 9. They're going to get 59 9 high. Hit 60. They're going to be 61. They're going to be 62 2 2. Hit 2. High. Going to be down here to 2 3. They're going to be 63 and 4. They're going to be 64. Hit 4. And they're going to get a 4 here. And they're going to get 64 on 63. Going to be down here to 4 4. And they're going to get 63 4 and 4 and 4. And they're going to get a 3 here 4 here. And they're going to get a 363. And they're going to be Harold. You got him on Harold. Got him. Dupreg. Mr. DePriest, as always, thank you very much. Appreciate everybody involved there. Now we're going to show you Mr. Larry's guys. Going to be 52 head up on a two-way weigh-in here, Dom. You betcha, guys. Larry does an excellent job on the health of these cattle right here, Dom. Here we go, guys. You're going to be 52 head up, guys. Here they stand now. You're going to be long-time yearlings here. Coming out of a nice health program right here now. I belong to Mr. Larry right here with us. Coming right off the wheat now. Right off the wheat, Pastor. Coming off the wheat now. 2 round shots at him. You're going to be down to sell it there. You're going to be down to 345. At 345. 45 here. Down 6 here. Down 45. 6 high. At 345. Down 6 here. 7. 47 8. 49. 9 58. 51. 52. Down 3. Down 4. Down 5. 55. 55. At 355. 6 here. Down 6 here. 7. 57 8. Hit 8. 8. You're both out. 58. Hit 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. Now 60. Down. Now as here down 360 at 360. You're both out of pie. 360 and 9 here 60 at 359. High and here down 60s here down 360 at 360 and now as here down 360 at 359. High and then here down 60 60 down 359 and 9 and 9 and 60 359. I'm going to be T78 and get him on T on number 78 T78. You bet you guys another drag up here. Going to be 74 head on a three-way weigh-in. Still Larry's good cattle. Right off the wheat. Guys are weighing 934 pounds so far. Here we go. 74 head up. You're going to be 934 pounds now. You bet, guys. Handle up same way. Belong to Larry right here with us, guys. Coming out off the wheat. Got 2 round shots in here now. You bet, guys. Here go. Off the weight. Cemetery. 325. At 325. 6 here. 25. 26 high. At 325. 6 here. 325. 6 high. At 325. 322. At 22 3. 23. And I got a man. 323. 323. 323. At 3. 323. 323. At 3. 324. 24. You do it. 25. 25 at 26 here. They're going to be 27. They're going to be 27 at 27 8. 328 at 328. 28 7 8 at 327 8. 7 up here and 8 here. 327 328 at 328. 8 here. 7 up here and 8 here. 327 a bit. 8 to bomb. You're going to be 327 7 8. 327. They're going to be T. You can get a number. You get them on 78. You can get them on T. You can get a number 78. Well, I've been thirsty. Long time yearlings here. Handle up same way, guys. Show you 18 head up, 910 pounds now. You get to be down to 318. 318. 18. 318. Throw them right on there. 318. 18. 318. 18. 318. 318. 18. 318. 318. 518. 15. 315. 315. 15. And take 10. 510. High going to be down here to 10. 10. 510. High going to be down here to 10. 310, you do it. $310 at $3. And now one here down to 301. And one here down 111 at 301. And one here down 301 here down 301. It 112 down to 2 here down 302. I got a man down 301 at 3. And 333 and 4 down 4 here down 5 here down 5 here down 306 high at 307 here down 8 here down 308 now 9 at 10 10 11 11 to be down 12 down going to be 13 and 14 at 314 and 13 14 and now 313 here and 14 at 313 high going to be 14 and 14 15 at 315 and 15 and 15 and 14 and 15 and 314 I going to be T going to be number he going to be 73 and T 73 83 I'm sorry T 83 at T 83 T 83 T 83 T 83. He gonna be down here down 19 more of them here down yearling stairs. He gonna be here down cemetery and 350 and 1 and 351 here down 350 way. It 1. I gotta been here down 350 now 1 here down 350 way at 350 51 man down 1 and 1 here down 351 1 way at 351 and 2 down 2 here down 3 here down 53 down 54 down 54 and 5 55 and 5 here 55 here, 6 here, down now 7 at 57, 7 to 7 to 5, 57, 8, on 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. It's 68, going to be 61 here, down 361, 361, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, down 53, down 63, 3, that's 63, and now 2's high, down 3, down 3, down 363, at 363, 3, 3, 3, 3, 362, and that's going to be West, going to be number, I got him on 78 West, on 78. You're going to be Hereford man coming along here. I'm going to be here down to cemetery down to 300. You and bit here down going to be 311. Get him down here to 12. I got a man 311 get 12. At 311 get him down here to 12. I'm going to 12. I'm going to 311 get him down here to 12. At 312 I'm going to 12. I'm going to 311 get 12. At 12 and 311 12 13 and going to 13 14 and going to 15 and going to 15 16 at 316 and going to 16 and going to 16 at 316 and going to 15 16 and now 15, and a 16, and a 315 here, down, and a 16, now 17, hit 17, and a 18, and a 18, 19, hit 19, 20, and now 20, 20, 20, and a 319, 20, 319, get it in here, 20, 20, 20, and a 19, 20, and a 319. I'm going to be T93, T83. I'm going to be T83, 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 T83. You're going to be here, going to be their stairs now. You're going to be going to be split draft for you. Larry, that wraps you up. Thank you, appreciate you. Thanks to all the buyers. He said, appreciate everybody. Be the Creole Farms for you. They're going to be two-way weighing here. I'm going to show you 48 on this first deal. It'll be 65 right behind them now. 2 rounds of vaccines in them. You're going to be a long time in the weaning. You're going to be coming right off the wheat pasture now. Especially for the there they are, guys. 48 head of them, 782 pounds. Be the Creole cattle now. They're long-time yearlings here now. You're going to be down to 300. Yeah, there you go, guys. 48 head of them, guys. Long time yearlings here. 2 rounds in them. You get in here, down. You're going to be down. You're going to run off the wheat pasture down. And 367. On 367. And you're going to 7 of it, 7 of bounds. Get his hands, get his hands, get his 7. On 367. And you're going to 7 of it, 7 of bounds. And you're going to 2, 3. And you're going to 63. And 363. And you're going to 3. And now 3, 4. And you're going to 4. Now 5 here. And 5 here. And 5. 365. Down 6 here. And you're going to 7. And get his hands, get his 7. Yeah, dude. And you're going to 8 and 9, 9, 9. And now 70. And you're going to 371, and you're going to 71, and 370, 71, and you're going to 71 here, and you're going to 371 bid, 1 bout, and you're going to 371 2, and 2, 3, and you're going to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 72 and 3, and 372 and 3, and you're going to 2, 3, and 3, and you're going to 372 and 3, and 3, and I'm going to be here, and 3, 3, 3, and you're going to 372 here, and 3, and you're going to 372. I'm going to be West 77, West. I'm going to the number. I'm going to be 77. Yeah, be the big brothers here now. They're going to show you 65 head of them guys on a 2-way weigh-in, 3-way weigh-in. You're going to be 65 head, guys. 849 pounds up here now. You're going to be by the good 8 weight. You're going to be long true yearlings. You're going to be here down to 351. At 351. And you're going to get one here down to 351. And now one here down to 351. At 351. And you're going to get 47. And now 48 here. Now going to man. Throw 47. At 348. And 8 down 9. 58. And you're going to get 51 here. Down to 52. Down to 52. 51 2. Down to 351 here. Down 2 here. Down to 350. 1 2. 1 2 2 2 2. Down to 351. Get him down here to 52. Down to 52. And 351. Get him down here to 52. Down to 51 here. Down 2 here. Down to 3. And 3 forward. Down to 4 here. Down to 54. And 54. And now 4 here. Down 4 here. Down to 3 here. Down 4. And down 353 and 4. And 353. And get him down here to 4. Down to 54. 353. That's West. I'm going to have a number. I get him on 78 West. I'm going to have a number. I'm going to be 78 West. 78. Be the crossbreds coming along here now. You're going to be down. Still a good same cattle now. 352. Hit 2. Not 2. 352. Hit 2. 352. And 52. 3 3 3. Down 3. And 353. Down 4. Down 5. And 6 here. Down 7 8. And 58. Now 9 9 9 60. And now 1 here. 2 here. Down 62 and 3 and 4. And 64. 4 and 4. And 364. And 3 here. 4. And 3 here. 4. And 3 4. And 363. And down here to 4. And 4. And 64. Hit 4. And down here to 4. And 3 here. Now 4. And 3 here. 4. 363. I'm going to be T. I'm going to have a number. You say 73. And going to T on 73. T73. To the Creole family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Just Kenny Rounds. You betcha. Be the Rounds family. All sitting right here with us now. You're going to be down to Kenny and Kenny and Sheldon's good cattle for you. You're going to be down to be 2 round shots in them, guys. No implants in them. They're long-time yearling heifers right here, and they're guaranteed to be open to you now. You're going to be down to 309. Hit 9, and now 9 here down to 309, and now 9 here down to 309, at 30309, and now 9 here down to 309, and $3. Now why? At 30301, and now 1 here down to 301, and 301, at 300, 301, and now 1 here down to 301, and 290. Walk them out that door. 291. I got a man. Hit 91. And 91 here. 92. 93. 94. 95. Hit 95. And 96 higher. And you're both out. 7. And 97 up here. And 8 here. 9. Hit 99. 9. 299. 99. 3. And $3 on them. At 299. 3. And 3. And 299. Get them down here in 3. At $3. And 299. 3. And 3. And 299. Get them down here in 3. Hit 3. 3 3 3 3 and 299. They're gonna be Troy. Get him a number 8X and get him on Troy. 8X and Prague to guarantee. Troy 8X and Prague to guarantee. There he they're heifers. Yearling heifers. Guaranteed to be open to you. You're going to be 325. At 325. And you're going to 25 here. And 325. And you're going to 25 here. And you're going to 310. At 310. 10, 10, 10. And you're going to 310. At 310. I'm going to be here to 10, 10. And you're going to 310. At 310. I'm going to be here to 10, 10. And you're going to $3. Now 1. And 30301. And now 1 here. And you're going to now 2. And you're going to 302. And I'm going to man 302. And 303. And negative 4 and negative 4 and 304 down 5 and 305 here and 6 here and 7 and 307 8 down 8 8 8 8 9 9 10 and negative 310 down 11 12 down negative 13 and negative 14 negative 15 negative 16 17 18 18 19 get them near to 20 19 20 I ain't gonna be 319 get them near to 20 at 319 get them near to 20 20 20 negative 19 20 negative 19 20 negative 319 I'm gonna be Jeff. I'm gonna have a number you say 27X and go ahead and preg them. Yeah, Jeff 27X and preg. Yeah, boys, I got big here. You get in here down. Here down. Going to be 200. Guaranteed to be open to you. You're going to be down. 272. Get 2. 272 and 3. 74. 75. 75. On 275. You're going to be 76 here. You're going to be 77. You're going to be 77. On 277. 79 here. 279. It's 79. 99. 80. High. Going to be 281. You're going to be 281. On 281. 2. 283. 283. Now 3. Hit 4. Down. 85 here. 86 here. 86 high. 85. 86 here. 285 here. 6 here. 285 here. 6 here. 285. I'm going to be CA. I'm going to have a number 29. Go ahead and Agent Preg. CA 29 Agent Preg. You're going to show you 44 head guys on a two-way weigh-in. Still a good rounds, cattle. The good rounds, yearlings here now. You're going to be down. Waiting on Sonny. You're going to be 44 head of them, guys. 946 pounds of them here now. You're going to be here down. A long time in the weaning, guys. 2 round shots in them, guys. You're going to be here down. Going to be selling it there. One here down. Going to be 318. 19. 318. 19. And 19. 318. 19. Man down. 19. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. At 25. And around 25 here. 6 here. 7, 28, 29, 29, at 329, and now not here 29, now 29, at 329, and now not here 329, and now not here 328, 329, at 329, and bid not here 328 here, not here 328 and 99, on 328, that going to be camp. Get up a number, get up a 9, get up on camp, get up a number 9, camp 9. Mr. Rounds, thank you to the whole family. Appreciate everybody, all the buyers involved there. Thank you, everyone. Be Ted Miller's cattle for you. We're going to show you 61 head of them, guys, on a two-way weigh-in. Guys, they're going to be home raised. They got 2 round shots. There's no implants in these good cattle. Big, stout, nice yearlings right here now. 120-day yearlings here, Dom. I've never heard Kyle be right on the money before. He be the Miller cattle, guys. Ted Miller's cattle now. He's going to be 6'1" head up here now, 935 pounds. Mostly black-hided right here now. You're going to be down to some out there. You're going to be down to here. You're going to be down to 330. 31. 331. At 331. Pretty good boys right here now. 331. Hit one. Man down. One here down to 331. At 330. 331. 331. Hit one. And now one here down to 331. Hit one. And one here down to 331. Man down. 331. At 31. 1. And 331. At 330. 331. One bid. One bow down to 31. Half one. And 31 here. High, 1 half and 1 here, half, one high, at 31 half, and now 31, 50, down to go down 2, down to go down 32, at 2 and a half, and going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, at 32 and a half, 3, down to go 53 and high, down 3 and a half, at 33, 3 and a half here, down to go 3 and a half, down to go 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, at 34, down to go 34, down to go 34 and a half, and go 34, 50, at 34, 4 and a half, and go 34 and a half, and quarter, half, 4 and a half, 75, 475, 5, 5, and you're going to 5 1/4. Hit 5 1/4, and 5 1/4, and you're going to 35 1/4. Hey, hit 5 1/2, 575, 575, 575, and 35, 75, 575 here, and 6 here, down 36, and 36, and now 6 here, down to 336, and 336, and now 6 here, down to 6 here, down to 336 here, down to 336, 335, 75, and that's going to be Troy number. I get up on Troy number 90. You get up on Troy 90, Troy 90. You're going to show you 38 more. You're going to be two weigh-ins of them. Boys, the first draft weigh-in 10-18, guys. We're going to show you 38 of them. You're going to be 38 big stallion yearling steers here down. You're going to be here. Good Ted Miller cattle now. You're going to be here down to 313. And 13. And 313. And 313. And 313. And 13. And 309. And 309. And down here to 10. And 10 to 10. And 309. 10. Hit 10. I'm going to down here to 10 to 10. And 309. Get him in 10. Hit 10. And 310. 10. 10. Man down 10. And 309. 10. And 309. I'm going to down here to 10 to 10, and I got 309 with your man Seth. 309 10. Hit 10, and I'm going to 10 11. 11 to be 11 about, and I'm going to 10 11. And 310. 11 12. And I'm going to 12 here, and I'm going to 3 12 13. And I'm going to 14. 14. And I'm going to 14. And I'm going to 15. And I'm going to 15. And high 15. And I'm going to 15. And 315. And I'm going to 14 high 15. And I'm going to 15 high 15. 15. And I'm going to 16. And I'm going to 16. And 16. And I'm going to 16 high and 16 high. 369 17. And I'm going to 17 17 17. 317. And 17, you own time here, and 17, 317, 16 high, 317, 317, and 17, 17, 17, and 316, 50. I'm going to be camp, we're going to have a number, we're going to be 91, camp, own 91, camp 91. Yeah, Mr. Ted Miller, big old stout, nice yearlings you sent us today. We thank you, appreciate you. Nice cattle. He be Steve Campbell's good heifers, you know. Guys are home raised. I got 2 round shots in them. You're going to be 90 plus days on them. You're going to be guaranteed open. And you're going to sell them at third. You're going to be down. You're going to get here down. You're going to get 420. Hit 20. And you're going to get 20. And you're going to get 420. You're going to be 20. 422. And you're going to get 22. And I'm going to ban 422. Hit 2. And you're going to be down here to 22. And you're going to be down 5. You're going to be down 7. going to be 730, going to be 30, hit 30, 27, 8, hit 9, 9, 9, going to 30, going to 31. They're going to be 32. They're going to be 32. Hit 3. They're going to be 33, 33, 33. And for 32, I'm going to be down here in 3, 3, 3. And going to get 432 and 2 and 3. And going to get 32, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3. 432. That's Lang at 144. Heifer's here. I'm going to be 90 plus days here. Guaranteed open. You're going to be down to 385. 385. And 385. 85 here. Down to 385. And 377. And 78. And 377. And 377. 8. And 77. 8. And 367. 367. 8. Hit 9978. And 71. They're going to be 72. They're going to be 73. They're going to be 74. 5, 6 here. They're going to be 77. They're going to be 77, 78, 79, 80, 80, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81. After 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 3, 3, 82, 83. After 82, going to be here to the 3, and going to 32, Spencer, 3, 4, 84, 94, 95. 85, 85, 85, 84, 85, 34, 85. 85 out of the net, 384, 385, 85, 86, 100, 86 here, 87, 87 of it, 7 about, 87, 87, 87, 86. They're going to be 7 of it, 8, they're going to 388, 9, 9 high, and 389, 389, hit 9, 389, 389, 999, 90, 390, and 390, hit 90, 90, 90, and 389, 90, 389. And they're going to be Spencer. They're going to be 389, get up on Spencer. You guaranteed to be open. 90 plus days on them. You're going to be down to sell them there down to 330. And 330. And 31. And 331. And 331. 1, 1, 1. And 331 here down to 310, 12. And 310, 12. And 310. Going to be down here to 12. Man down 15, 17. They're going to be 317, 20. And 322. They're going to be 5. And 5, 5, 5, 7. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 32. Hit 32. And 332. Hit 2. And going to be down here to 22. And 330, and that going to be, I get them on CA, get them on 26 and Prague, CA 26, Prague going to guarantee. Prague going to guarantee. 90-day wean brothers. 472, I'm going to be down here to 222, I'm going to get 5, you're going to be down 75, 472, going to be down here to 555, and going to get 72, down 5, 472, I'm going to be down here to 5 here, down to get 72 here, down 5 here, down to get 472, down 5, 475, and 5 here, down to get 70, boys ought to be there, 450, down 2, hit 5, and 55 here, down to get 55, 57, 60, they're going to be 62, 62, I'm going to be down 25, and you get 5, you get 7, you get 7, and 67, they're going to be 70, and going to get 72, I'm going to be 72, and 472, 5, they're going to be 75, 77, it's 77, and 477, 80, hit 480, now 2, down to get 482, 2, 2, I'm going to be 482, miss me, 482, hit 2, and going to get 482, 85, 85, here, down to get 85, and 42, and 85, 85, here, down to get 2, and 5, here, down to get 42, get have been 5, 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 482, they're going to be CA 55, you get a CA on 55. You're going to be 90-day Yerlin Brothers. You're going to be down to 400. And you're going to get 1 here, 11. Hit 411. 11 to be 11 about. And you're going to get 411. Hit 12. And you're going to get 12 here. And you're going to get 412. Now you're going to be down here. And you're going to get 412. Hit 411. 12. He 11 to be 12 to buy. He 11 up here. Then 12 here. Then 411. Bit 12. Hit 12. Be no cheaper now. 411. Get 12. Hit 12. I'm going to be down here. Then 12. And you're going to get 411. Going to be down here. Then 12 and 13. And you're going to get 13, 14. And you're going to get 15. 15, 16. And you're going to get 16. And you're going to get 15, 16, and 415, and you're going to get 16 here to 17, and you're going to 18, 418, hit 19, and you're going to get 19, 19, 20, and you're going to get 421, and 21, and now 2 here, and you're going to get 23 here, and you're going to get 23, and you're going to get 23 and 4, and 24 and 5, you're going to be 25 here, and you're going to get 5 here, and 6 here, and you're going to get 27, and you're going to get 27, and 427, and now 7, 8, and you're going to get 29, and you're going to get 29 here, and 29, 428, and you're going to get 9, 9, 9, and you're going to get 428. I'm going to be Troy. Going to have a number, you say 71. Troy, 7, just 7, just 7. Troy, make him a 71. Do make him a 71. You be the big end of them right here now. Going to be long time yearling brothers here now. Taking to be 90 days on them. You're going to be here down. Going to sell them out there down. Going to 350. And 350. Down. Going to 50 to bid. Boys, how to be there. Down. Going to be 350. And 350. I'm going to 50 50. Down. Going to 51. And going to 351. Yeah, 1 1 1. And going to 351. And going to 351. At 350. And now one bid, one bow down. Going to 51 here. Down. Going to 351. Man down. 1. At 351. Going to be here. Down 1 here. Down. Going to 351 here. Down. Going to 51 2. At 52. Down. Going to 33 and 4. Down. Going to 54. Down. Going to 55 here. Down. Going to 55. 54. Down. Going to 555. Down. Going to 54 here. Down 5 here. Down. Going to 354. And they're going to be West. Going to be number. They're going to be 78 West. 78 West. I'm going to be number. You're going to be 78. Mr. Campbell, thank you, sir. Appreciate you as always. Nice yearlings right there. Thank you very much. I'll be the Rettlinger cattle for you. Elon's good cattle. They're going to be home raised. I got 2 rounds. They're going to be a long time in the weaning. You're going to be down there. All the heifers are going to be guaranteed to be open, Tina. You're going to be down there. You say 342. Hit 42. Down. 222. Down. Going to be 342. Hit 2. Down. Going to be down here. 222. Down. 342 and 3. And 43. And 43. Mr. Harrell, what do you think about these? 343. Down. 3. And 343. Down. 3. Down. 42. 43. And 342. Down. Going to be down here. 3. And 43 on time, $43 and 343, 2-0, down 3 and 343, hang it down here to the 3, down to down 4, down to 45, and going to 45 and 46 here, down to 7 up here, and 47 and 347. You're going to be 7 to bid, 7 to bound, 347 and 347. They're going to be 7 up here and 7 and 346. They're going to be 7 to bid, 7 to bound. You're going to be 346. That's Jerry. I'm going to have number 7. You're going to have on Jerry on 7, Preg, Jerry and 7, Preg 'em. I'll be the balance of the Rettlinger family. Guys are open to you. They're yearlings. He's going to be down to 325. And 325. And 325. And 325. And 25. 325. Jerry, stick him right on there. 325. 320. And 20. And 1. And 321. 2. And 23. And 4. And 5. It's 6 here. And 7. He's going to be 28. And 29. 30. Hit 30. And 31. And 331. And 331. 1. 1. And 330 hit 1. I ain't gonna be down here to 1 331 here down to 330 at 330. I ain't gonna be down here to 1 here down to 331 out here down here down to 331 here down to 331 hit 330 and I'm gonna be Jerry on 7 Preg. You get up on Jerry. You get up on 7 Preg. To the Rettlinger family, thank you, Lon. Appreciate you. Nice efforts right there, sir. We thank you very much. I'll be the Alaska cattle guys. They're home raised. They got 2 round shots. Long yearlings here down. You get it here down. 405. 405. Hit 405. 397. 397. And 97 to bid. 7 to bound. 98. 398. I got him in here to 98. 98 down 398. 398. 390 here. 398. 397. 398. I got a man. 397. 397. Yes, sir. 397. 397. Down 8. 7 up here. Here down to 397 to bid, 8 to bound, 397, 8, 397. I gonna be Tom. He gonna be T73, and gonna T on 73, T73. You down to 352, down down here to 222, down to 52, down to 352, hit 2, down down here to 222, down to 352, 352, down to 340, down to 41, and 2, 3, and 43, 44, and 5, hit 45, and now 6 here, down here to 7, down 47, hit 47, 7 to bid, 8, down to 49, and 9 here, down to 49, and 349, 50, down to 51, and 51, 2, down to 52, down to 51, 2, 351, get a down here to 222, down to 351, get a down here to 222, down to 351 and 2, 351, negative B. I get a West 78. To the Alaska family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle. You're going to be Randy Johnson's cattle here for you. You're going to be big old stout nice heifers right there. You're going to be down. He just throws about 82, not 99. You're going to get home raised, round the shots, guys, off the wheat now. You're going to be down 90 plus days on these things here down. I like them. You're going to be down Randy Johnson's cattle. You're going to be 425. They're going to be 425, 30. At 30, high to the band. 425 here at 30. And to get 35, 435, and to get 40, and 445. At 45, 7. You're going to be 750. And to get 52. And to get 55, and to get 57, 57, 60. All right, now 2, 9, 2, 2, 2, 2, and to get 462. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 2, and to get 462. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 2, and to get 465, and 65, 67, and 467. You're going to be 775, 467, 67, 467 out of the net. 467. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 7. 467. You're going to be 775, 75. You're going to be 7 up here, 75 here, Sam, 465. And they're going to be Curtis 5X, and get up on Curtis, and get up a number. Get up on 5X. He can be the balance of the good Johnson cattle now. He going to be down to 90 days on the weaning. Their steers, they're good here. Down to 525. If 525, 25 here. 525. They're going to be 25. If 525, 25 here. $5. At 505, and I got a man. 505, 10. If 15, going to be down here to 20. 20, 25. 25, 30. At 30, 30. 35. 35, 40. 540, in 540, I'm going to 540, 537, if 537, you're going to be 75, 535, you're going to be 7 up here, 535, you're going to be down here to Sam said, 535, I'm going to be Troy, get up on 50, hang it up on Troy, just 5, you bet. You bet, 5. Randy, thank you, sir, appreciate you, nice cattle about your dump, you're going to be It'd be John Mitchell's cattle for you. Home raised, 2 complete rounds of shots in them. No implants, no antibiotics. Long time in the weaning, guaranteed open. Who going to be here? Sell them up there down to 327. On 327, how you going to be 7 of it, 7 of them? How you going to be 327? On 327, are you going to be 7 up there down to 7? On 327, how you going to be 27, 320, and 20. On 320, 321, and 2, and 21 here, 2, and 321, now 2. On 22, I'm going to be down here to 2, and 321, get them in here to 2, and 321, get them in here to 2. I'm going to be 321. Get him in here to 321. I'm going to be Jerry. Get him on 7. Send him the vet and check him. You going to be Jerry 7, Preg? $13 head of the black-hided heifers. How you going to be doing? 953 pounds of them, guys. Long-time yearlings are guaranteed to be open now. You're going to be $3. Hit 3. $333. Ready for that bull. $3. Now 1. At 301. 301. 1 here down. 301. 290. At 291. I got him here down. 291. And man down here 1. 91 here down. 291. Hit 1. And down 2. 92 and 3. 94. 5 here down. 95. Hit 95. You do it. You're going to be 95. 6 here. You're going to be 97. Hit 97. Are you going to be 96 here? You're going to be down here to 7 up here. 296, 297, 297. You're going to be 7 up here down. 96 here. You're going to be down here to Sam 7. 296. And they're going to be 7 of it, 7 of 5. 96 here. You're going to be 7 up here down. 96 here. You're going to be down here to 7. 296. And that's going to be Lang, number 88. Go ahead and Preg. You get Lang 88 and Preg. John Mitchell, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle about your dump. Excellent heifers. This be the O'Neill Farms, guys. Sent you some thin green heifers here today. Now, you're going to be home raised, 2 round shots, long time in the weaning, guys. Guaranteed to be open to you. You're going to be here down, going to be down to 345. And 345. You're going to be 45 here down to 345. And going to 45 here down to 330. And 330. And going to 31. And going to 31 here down to 331. Yearling's open. And 320. And I got a man down. 322. And 25. You're going to be 325 here down 7 appeared and 30. And going to 332. And 332 and 5. And going to be 37 up here and 40, and I'm going to be 342. 342, I'm going to be down here to 2, 342, you're going to be down here to 2. 342, I'm going to be down here to 2, you're both out here, and I'm going to 342, 2, 2, and I'm going to 342 and 5. 345, you're going to be 750, and I'm going to down 2 pound, and I'm going to 355, 50 pound, and I'm going to 2 here and 5 here, and I'm going to 352 and 2 and 2 and 5 here, and I'm going to 352 and 5. Get 352, not going to be, and I'm going to get a Spencer. All right, get him on Spencer. You get heifers open. You're going to be down to sell them out there. You're going to be 750 pounds of them. You're going to be down here. Going to be down to sell them out there. You're going to be down to 332. Down to 332. You're going to be 332. And 332. I'm going to be down here to 22. Down to 32. Down going to be 332. At 2. I'm going to be down here to 22. Down to 332. Down 320. At 321. Man down. 1 here down to 320. At 320. You're going to be now 1, 1, 1. I'm going to go down 321 here, down to 2. And 323, down 4 here, down going to be 24 here, and 4, 4, 5. You're going to be 25 here, down to high 5, 5, 5. And 25, and going to get 5 at high, and going to get 6 here, down going to get 6 high. And 326, and high, 6 here, and high 7, and 27 at 7 5. And 327, 7 high, 8, and 8, 8, 8, 8, and going to get 328 high, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, down going to get 328, 50, down going to get 328, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, down going to get 328. And they're going to be CA, get them on 26, and Preg. You get them on CA 26 and Preg. You're going to be here, going to be down, going to sell them out there. You're going to be half brothers, they came right along. You're going to be home raised, long time on the way in. You're going to be here down, going to 370 and 371. And going to get 70, 71 and going to get 371 and going to get 375. It's 70, 71 and going to get 62 and now 3. And I'm going to be here down 62 and 3, 62 and 3 and going to get 3 and going to get 62 and 3. And I'm going to be 362, 3, 4 now. Going to get 4 and 5 and 6 here. And going to get 7, 8, 68 and 8 now 9, 9, 70. And 71 and 72 and 73. It's 74 and 75 and 75 and 74, 75 and 375 and 5 and 75 and 48 and 5 and 374 and 4 and 4 and 5, 374. I'm going to be West. I'm going to be number 77, West 77, West 77. O'Neill Farms, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle. Little steers right here now. Be the Charbonneau cattle, Junior Charbonneau's cattle for you. The guys going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds. Long time on the weaning. You're going to be doing 3 round shots that I'm guaranteed open on the heifers. You're going to be there down to some of the boys that are down their stairs. They're good ones. They get O'Neill Farms. You're going to be down to $5. You get 5 and going to get 502 down to get 502 here down to get 502 and 502 and down to here down to down here to 222. You do it. How to get 502 and 502. Not going to man 502. Get 2 down to get 222 down to get 502. Get 2. Get 2 in 502. What do you think? 502 5 in 505. Where'd you go? 505 and now 7 here. 7, 10, 5, 10, if I'm 10, and you're going to get 12, and you're going to get 12, and you're going to get 5, 10, 5, 12, 510, you're going to be down here to 12, and you're going to get 5, 10 here, down 12 here, and 5, 10, 12, 12, 12, 15, 15, and you're going to get 17, and you're going to get 17, 20, and you're going to get 20, if I'm 20, get 2, and you're going to get 22 here, and 5, if I'm 25, stay hooked, 525, 7, if I'm 27, 30, and you're going to get 30, if I'm 27, you're going to be down here to 30, 30, 30, if I'm 27, it'll be 30 to 5, 27, 30, if I'm 30, and 527, they're going to be Troy. Get a number 50, and I get him a Troy 50. That Troy 50. Big Brother's here. Down to get here. They're going to be. They're going to be 405, and I'm gone. 405, 406 high. Hit 405, and they're going to get 6 here, and they're going to get 5 here, 6 here. I'm going to be 405 here, and 6 high. Hit 405, and they're going to get 6 here, and they're going to get 5 here, and 6 here, and they're going to get 405, 6 here, 7. Hit 407, 8, down, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 9, 9, high. Hit 409, and going to be down here, down, they're going to get 409, and now 9 here, 9. Hit 409, 8, now 9, 10. Hit 410, 11, 11 to 5, 4, 11, 12, and they're going to get 13, and they're going to get 13. Hit 413, 14, and they're going to get 15, and they're going to get 15. 15, 16. It's 17, handing it up for 17. It's 16. Who you gonna be in here to 17, 17, 17. For 16, who you gonna be in here to 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. 416. I'm going to be Camp. They're going to be number 7. Get him on Camp. You're going to be number 7. You Camp 7. Big Brother's here. Who you gonna be here down? 300 down. 365. 365 West. What do you think here? Down 365 here down. 365. 365. Yerland's now 2, 3, 4. 184 here down. 5. 185 here down. 6 here down. 366. 366. And they're gonna be 6 here down. 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. It's 70. Who's gonna be 71? They're gonna be 72. They're gonna be 73. They're gonna be 74. And 74. And 3 here down. 4 here down. 373. 374. 373. 4 here down. 373 here down, 4 here down, 373. West 77, West, we're going to have a number. We're going to be 77, West 77. The sisters, they came right along, guys. Home raise, they got 3-round shots. Long time on the waning, guaranteed open. Who going to be down? Going to sell it there. Down to 375. And 375. 375. And 75. And 77. And 377. You're going to be 75. And 77. Spencer, you're looking online. 375. 377. And 375. And 65. And 367. 367. I got a man. 365. 7. 367. 70. And 72. And going to be 75. You're going to be 77. 377. 80. And 380. And 380. And 77. 80. And 380. And 377, 80, and 377, 80, at 380, and 380 on time, 380, at 377, 8, and 78, 78, 78, 77, 8, 377, and that gonna be Huffman, you bet, Huffman. You want to preg them things? Do preg, yep, you bet. Preg on the guarantee. You get $4. You're going to be down here to 2. Down to 222. Down to 42. I got a man. 402 and 5. And now 7 up here and 10 here. 15 going to be 20. And 420. And now 5 here. Down to 425. 30. Down to 35. Down 435. 40. And 445. 45 here. Down to 445. And 442. And now 5 here. Down to 45. You're going to be 7 up here. Now 50. And 450. And going to 52. Down to 222. Down to 452. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. Down to 222. Down to 452. 22. I'm going to be 222, you do it? 450. That's Curtis. Get him on 5X. Curtis, 5X. 4 more of the big sisters. You're going to be guaranteed to be open to you. I'm going to sell it there. I'm going to be down. You said? You're going to be down to 330 at 1 and 30 31 and 331 and 30 and now 1 here to 320 and 321 and 21 2 and 322 and 321 2 and 21 2 and 3 and 24 and 25 here to 6 here to 7 and 328 and 9 and 30 and 31 and going to be 32 and going to be 33 and 34 and 35 here to 6 here and going to be 37 and 38 and going to 39 now 40 you're going to be 341 and 42. I'm going to be here to 2, 3, and going to 44, and going to 44, 5, and 45, and now 6 here, going to be 7, and 48, and now 9 here to 49, and 58, and 51, 1, 2, 53, and going to get 53, and 54, and going to 55, and 56, 56, and now 55 here, and 6 here, and going to get 355, and 356, and now 6 here, and 355. Huffman, who's going to be 355? Huffman and Preg. Guys, we're going to show you a two-way weigh-in here now. Mr. Charbonneau, them pretty nice heifers you raised right there. Be Traber Mannering's headed for you. 2 round of the vaccines, guys, coming off the wheat now. Long-time yearlings here now. You bet you guys, they buy them small right here. Really, really good health program right here on these cattle. We're going to show you 2 drafts up here now. $60-mile haul this morning, guys. Be long tree yearlings here now. Be 38 head, guys. 818 pounds here, dump. Long time yearlings. You're going to be down. Coming right off the wheat now. You're going to be here down. Sell them up there down. You're going to be down. 362. Get 2. I'm going to be down here to 2. 2. 362. Get 3. 3. 63. 363. Get 3. 3. 363. Get 3. I'm going to be down here to 3. I'm going to be down here to 3. 363. Get 3. I'm going to be down here to 363. Get 3. Here we go. Right now 3. Down 3, 63 here and 3, 3. Did you do it? 363 and 4. 64 down to 4 here and 5. 65 here down 365 and 4, 5. And now 6 here down to 7. Now 67 and 67. 7 of it, 7 of it. 367, 8, down 8, down 8. It's 68, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 369. Get 9, 9, 70. 370. Get 970. I'm going to be 360 down here. Down. Going to be 70 here down. 369. Going to be 370. 370. I'm going to get 70, 70, 70. 369. They're going to be Troy. Going to be number 8. Are you going to be Troy? 8. Make him an 80. Change him to an 80, please. Traber, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice yearlings right there, Dom. Thank you, guys. You 2-round shots, long time in the winning, guys. Be the good truck, Kelly. Now, you're going to be down to guaranteed to be open to now. You're going to be down to sell them out there. You're going to be 321. At 321, 21 here down. 321, 21. At 320, no one. 321 here down. Pretty good kind right here, guys. 321. At 321, going to be down here to 1. 321. Yeah, 1. 317. At 317, 18. 318. Yearlings now. They're open. 317, 318, 18. 310, 18, 18, 18, 310, 310, 310, 11, 11 about, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, now 11 about, 310, 10, 10, 11, 310, 11 up here down, $3, and I got a man down, 301, at 301 here down, down 2, down 303, down 304, down 304, hit forward, down 4 down 4, down 5, 305, 306 here, at 306, 7, 7 about, 307, it's 7, 307, you're both out, 307. At 307, you're going to be 7 of it, 7 of mine, 306 here, not 7. At 306, and you're going to be down here to 7 up here, down to 6 here, you're going to be down here to 7, 306 and 7. I'm 306, I'm going to be Jerry. Get him 11, Preg, Jerry, 11 and Preg. You, Jerry, 11, Preg. Yearlings open. He's going to be 200. And I'm on here down to 86 here. On 286. 86 here down to 85. 86 high. On 285. Just thought I'd try. 85. 86 here down to 280. No why. On 81. 81 here down to 281 here down to 70. And now one here down to 271. On 270, 71. CA, what do you think you're down for 60? And now one here down to 261. On 260. You're going to be down here to 1. Not 2. Down to 2. Down 62. Get 2. I'm going to be down here to man down. 61 2. 61 2, I'm going to be down here to 1 2 3, down to 33 4, down to 84 here, down 64, and 64 5, and down to 85 here, down 6 here, down to 6 here, down to now 7, and to 87 8, down 8 8 8 8 8 8, 87 8, and 267 8, and now bid 8 here, down to 267 8, 267. I'm going to be Jerry 11, center of the vet and Preg, Jerry 11 Preg. You're going to be down here, down to they're going to be Half Brothers. All their stairs came right along here. Down, get a bit here. Down, sell them out there. Down, you said 410. If 410, not 10, and 410, 12, 12, 12, 412, and 412, and 412, and 410, 12, 410, get a bit down here to 12, and 410, get a bit down here to 12, and 410, I get a bit down here to 12, and 410, 12, man down, 12, 15, 15, and 50, 17, and 20, and 20, if 422, and 22, and 25 here, 27 and 27 and now 30 and 32 and 32 and 432 and now 2 pound and 35 2 3 and 33 and 3 3 3 and 433 and 32 33 and 432 here down 3 here and 432 and they're going to be CA get up on 6 CA 6. I'm going to say 18 more of the brothers. You're going to be long time yearlings here. Down, going to sell them up there. Down, going to 380. 381. Going to 381 here. Down, going to 385. 381. Going to 70. And now one here. Down, down 2. Down, going to 72. 370. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Down, going to 72 here. Down, going to 371. Not 2. Hit 2. Down, going to 371. Going to down here to 2, 365. Play. 366. 7. 67. 367. Now 8. 368. 8. Not high. 369. And down here. Down, going to 369. And 8 and 9. 369. 9. You're both out here. 368. 369. Hit 9. And now down here. Down to 8 and 9. 9. 368. Get him down here to 9 and 9. 9. Hit 368. And that going to be Caleb. You bet. Caleb 7. You bet you Caleb 7. Caleb 7. There's steer yearlings here. You're going to be here down. They're going to handle up the same way, guys. Long time yearlings. I'm going to set them up there down. Going to be. They're going to be down. They're going to 345. At 345. And they're going to 5 here. Down. They're going to 345 and 6 high. At 345. You're going to be 6 and bit here down. They're going to 345 here and 6 high. At 345. And they're going to 6 here down. They're going to 45 here. And they're going to 6 high. At 345. Now I got a man. 345. 346 here. At 345. And they're going to 6 here down. They're going to 45 here and 6 here down. They're going to 345. 346. At 346. And now 6 here down. They're going to 5 here down. Now 6 here down. They're going to 345. I'm going to be West 78. West. We're going to have a number. We're going to have on 78. West 78. There's steers here, went here, down, 400, and I went here down, I went here to 20, and 420, and now it's here down, 422, down, down here to 2, 422, down, 410, 12, 410, 12, down, 10 here to 12 here, down, 410, get 12, 410, 12, down, 390, get 2, down, 392, and 392, down here to 2, 370, and I got a man down, 372, and 372, down, here to 2, down, 372, how'd you do it here, 5, 375, and 372, and 5, and now 75 here, going to be 72 here, and 5 here, going to 372, and 2, and 5, and 372, I'm going to be CA, got a number 55, CA, 55, CA, 55, I'm not cold no more up here, are you? And he gonna be down to Heifer, down to one here down open to you. I'm gonna be 235, 37. On 235, he gonna be 7 up here down to 35 here down to 7, down to $2 on her. At 202, down to 222, down to 202 and pound, down to 205. Not gonna van 205. At 205, 7 up here down 10, gonna be now 15, and gonna down 20. At 220, and gonna 15, 20, and gonna 15, 17. It's 17, and gonna down 20, down to down 2, down to 22. At 222, I'm gonna be down here to 222. Yes sir, 222 and 5. And 25, and they're going to 25 here, and they're going to 225, and they're going to 225, and they're going to 222. I'm going to be CA, going to have a number, and they're going to 2. I'm going to be 9. Yep, CA 29 Preg. You're going to be down, they're going to be not tracking quite right there now. You're going to be down, going to sell about there down, going to here down, going to $2, and going to 205. At 205, and going to 5 here down, going to 205 here down, going to now 5. At 205, and going to 5 here down, going to $2, now 5. You're going to be 5 here down, going to 150, and now 5, 155. I got a van, 155, 155, 5. Now 60, 165, 185, and 70, 175, 180, 185, 190, 190, 195, 195, 195 here, 190, 195, 190, 195 here, 190, 195, 190. And that's going to be, I'm going to be 0. You're going to be Kyle, 0, Kyle, 0. See, you're a open. I'm going to sell up there. I'm going to be 265, 265. They're going to be 65, 65, 65, 265, 7, 267, 70. You're going to be 72 and 5. You're going to be 75, 77, 80. On 282. I'm going to be 85 here. I'm going to be 285, 87 up here, 287. Hit 90, and then you're going to be 290, 90, 92. You're going to be 292 and 5. You're going to be 95, 295. You're going to be 97. You're going to be 295. You're going to be 97 up here. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be 295 here. You're going to be 107, 295. I'm going to be CA 26. I'm going to be CA 26 and Preg. Yeah, for Yerlin, I'm going to guaranteed open. Who's going to be here? I'm going to 310, 12. 310, 12. I'm going to 310. I'm going to be down here to 12. I'm going to $3. Now why? At 301, 2. I'm going to 302 and 2. I'm going to 301. Get up down here to 2. At 301, 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to 301. Get up down here to 222. I'm going to 301. I'm going to be CA same way. Send right along. 26 and Preger. I was afraid he might get in trouble. Well, you're going to hear it. You're going to sell him out there. You're going to be 320. At 320. Oh, you done now 25 here. 325. Just thin girl now. At 325. 25. 325. At 25. 325 here. 310. At 310. I'm going to be here. 10. 310. 10. 275. Boy, she ain't all that bad right there. 275, 80, 85, 90, hit 3, 10, 20, 30, hit 40, 50, 350, 60, 370, 380, hand to 380, 370, 75, 80, hand to 385, negative 385, 90, negative 390, hit 390, hit 90, 90, 90, 90, 395, hit 395, negative 95, 95, 4, I'm going to be $4 on it, hit 4, and going to get 4, 4, 4, and going to get 395, get him 4, get him 4, get him 4, get him 4, 395, and they're going to be laying, get him a number, he's going to be 44, laying 44. You tracking off right there. You're going to be here. You're going to get 220. Yeah, 220. You're going to be 20. 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 At 120. And you're going to get 190. 191. And you're going to get 191. You're going to get 191. You're going to get $1.50. 151. They're going to be down here to 2, now 5, they're going to be now 7, now 60, 162, 185, 187, 170, 170, 170. Oh, you're going to be 70, 70, 70, 187, 70, 187, 70, 187, 70, 167. And they're going to be Kyle, get them on Kyle, on 0, Kyle 0. You Kyle. Heifer Yerlin open. He going to be here down, going to be down, going to sell it there. They're going to be, you said? You're going to be 325. At 325, you're going to be 25 here down. What do you think here down? You're going to go downtown 7. And you're going to get a 325, 730. And 332. Down. You're going to be on 32 here down. You're going to get a 332. Down 335. You're going to be 35. And now 7. You're going to be 335 here. You're going to be down here to 7 up here. Down. You're going to get a 335. 337. 335. You're going to be 7 about. And you're going to get a 5 here. Down. You're going to get a 740. And you're going to get a 340. Hit 2. And you're going to get a 45. You're going to be 345. 5. A 25. And you're going to be 340. Watcher. You're going to be 342. How you get along, Kyle? I ain't going to be 342. I ain't going to be down here, then pump here, then 342. Spencer. 342, Spencer. I believe she will. Jerry, that ever happened to you? That Hornsey Bulldog. You can hear it. You're going to sell it there. You're going to be down. How much you want for her? She's halter broke, guys. Ready to go to the show ring. Here you go. $2. How you gonna be down here? How you gonna get 202? 202. How you gonna be down here? 222. How you gonna get 202? Hit 2. How you gonna be down here? $2.50. 150. You're gonna get 110. Not gonna be 12. 110. 12. How you gonna get 10. 12. How you gonna get 110. You're gonna be down here to 12. How you gonna get 110. You're gonna be down here to 12. How you gonna get 110. $12.10. Rob 100. You here down, you're gonna steer down. You're gonna be here down, you're gonna get a 340. 340. I'm gonna get a 41. I'm gonna get a 341 here down. You're gonna get a 341. It 1. I'm gonna get a 341. 320. At 320. I'm gonna get a 21 here down. You're gonna get a 320. At 321. He's a Yerlin now. 321. It 1. I'm gonna get a 321 here down. You're gonna get a 2. I'm gonna get a 21, 2, 3. They're gonna be 24. They're gonna be 24. At 25. You're gonna be 26 here. They're gonna be 27. They're gonna be 28. They're gonna be 29. At 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. They're gonna get a 329. At 328. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. And they're gonna get a 328. 9. 9. 9. They're gonna get a 328. And they're gonna be laying 71. Laying 71. Laying 71. He stared. He's gonna be here down. They're gonna get a settlement there down. They're gonna get for about 355. 355. Steer 80. He's gonna be 355. 355. And they're gonna get a 350. And now 1. And they're gonna get a 50 here down. They're gonna get a 350. Hit 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. And they're gonna get a 340. And they're gonna down 341. At 341. 1 bid. 1 bout. And they're gonna get a 340. Hit 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. And they're gonna get a 341. 330, guys. He's a yearling. He's steer. 331. Man down 1. At 331. And going to 31 here. And going to 31 here. And going to down 2, 2, 2. And 32. 3. I'm going to be 33. And going to go 34. And going to go 35. Going to be 35. 34, 35. And going to go 334. And that's going to be Lang 71. You're going to hear down, Cemetery, Yearling Steer. You're going to be 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 310, 310. I got to been here to 10, 310, 10, 12, 312. I got to band 310, got to been here to 12 here, 310, 12, 15, 15. You're going to be 17, and going to go 20, and going to go 320, 320. You're going to be 20 to 25. You're going to be 317, going to been here to 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. At 317, Lang going to the number. He's going to be 81. Lang 81, Lang 81, Lang 81. You're going to be down to like these here. You're going to be here down to little boys or stairs. You're going to hear down to be a new deal for you. Whole Schrock family, thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Everybody right there, thank you. Be the Roach cattle out. Who you going to be the home raised? Who you going to be lead? You going to hear same deal. Long time Wayne. Who you going to be long time Wayne? Heifer handed in 450. Yes, sir. Got the heifer over here. Got another heifer. You bet. We got the heifers right outside the there. You can hear down. Here we go. I'm going to sell them 2 heifers right outside of there. I'm here down. They're going to be 460. Get 2. I'm going to be 462. I'm going to be a long time on the waning. 462. Get 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to 462. I'm going to down 2. And 440. I'm going to ban 442. I'm now 2 here down to 442. And 5. Get 45, 50, 55, 55, 60, 485, and 485, 70, 475, 475. Get 80, 485, 485, 85, 85, 90, 490, 490, 490, 85. Get up here to 90, 485 here to 90, here to 485. Get up here to 90, 485. Going to be Troy. I get up on 3X. And get up on Troy. Get up on 3X. Long time Wayne Steers here now. You're going to be down. You're going to sell them up there. They're going to be $5. And 502. Get 2. I'm going to 222. And 502. And I'm going to be down here to 2. And they're going to be 3 head up now. 502. Get 502. 502. And he's going to be down. I think they got bigger, didn't he? There we go. 502. Hit 2. 502. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to 470. And now 2. I'm going to 472. I'm going to be here. 472. I'm going to be 222. 5 and 475. 77. 477. 80 and 82. I'm going to 482. 85. 85. 87. 487. Hit 90. You're going to be 492. I'm going to 95 here. I'm going to 97. 497. $5. Hit 502. I'm going to 505 here to 7 of here. 507. I'm going to be down here to 10. 12. Hit 12. 12. 12. I'm going to 510. 512. Hit 510. I'm going to be down here to 12. I'm going to 510. That's Caleb. Hit 510. Get him on Caleb forward. Get him on Caleb. 1-4. I get one with the blue eye here. I'm going to be buying them both here. I'm going to 300. And I'm here down to 10. And 310. I'm going to be down here to 10. 10. 10. 10. Yearlings now. I'm going to 310. Hit 10. I'm going to be down here to 10. I'm going to $3. And now 1, 2. I'm going to 302. And 303. Down bid 4 here. 5 here. Down 305. 6 here. Down 7. And 307. Hit down 8 here. Down here down 309, 10, and 310, 11, 11 of it, down 12, and negative 12 here, and negative 311, get 12, and now 13, and negative 14, and negative 15, and negative 16, and 316, 17, and negative 317, 18, 318, 19, hit 20, and Lang hanging there, and 320, and negative 21, 2, and 23, and negative 23, 3, 3, and negative 322, and 3, 322, and down here to 2, and 2, 2, 2, 3 here, and negative 322, Lang, and 81, Lang 81, Lang 81. Either steer Yarlands. You're going to be 360. And down 2. And 362. West, you're looking here. 362. You're kind. 362. And 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. And 362. And 362. 350. Hit 1. And 1 here. Man down 1, 2. And 52 and 2 and 3. Watch you now. 52 and 3. And 54 and 5. And 55 here. And 55. 69. Hit 57. And 7 up here. 8. And 58 and 9 and 9 and 9. Hit 960. And now it's going to get 1 here. Down 2, and going to get 3, down bid 4, and to get 4 and 4, and going to get 3 here, 4 here, and going to get 3 here, and 4 and 4 and 4 and 5, and to get 5, and now 6 here, and going to get 7, and going to get his hands, to get 7, 366, and they're going to be 7 up here, and going to get 366 is Caleb. I get him on 7, get him on Caleb 7, Caleb 7. Yeah, to the Shocks. Thank you, appreciate you, sir. Nice cattle right there. Thanks again. They're going to be the Roach cattle now. You're going to be home raised. They got a round of shots. They're going to be a long time in the weigh-in. The heifers are going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. You're going to 374 down to 74. 374 down to 374 down to 374 and 4 and 74 down to 360 and now 1, 2 down to get one here down to 2 362 down to down here to 2 down to 62 down to 363 4 5 5 7 70 down to 370 and now 2 5 you're going to be 77 80 and going to 380 and 380 and going to 377 8 377 8 and going to 78 9 9 9 and going to 80 and going to now 80 and 380 and going to 380 and going to 380 and going to be 379 and they're going to be Spencer. Oh yeah, 379. Get him on Spencer. For yearlings are open. You're going to be down. You said 340 and 340 and now 40 to bin, 40 to bound and 340 and 340 and 337. I got a man 338 and 38 and 338. I'm going to be 7 up here and 8 here down 338 and 338. I'm going to be 8 here down 339 9 hey at 339 and now 940. Who you going to be 340 40 40 and now 1. You're going to be 340 1 here and 2 down 42 and 3 down 43 and 344 and 45 and 45 and 345 4 here 5 6 here down 7. They're going to be 348 and 348 9 9 9 9 high. You're going to be 349 349 at 9. I'm going to be here to 9 9 9 high. You're going to be 348 here to 9 here 348. I'm going to be laying 66 and go ahead and preg them. Laying 66 and preg. Their steers are weaned here down to 400 and I want here down to 85 at 485 85. Caleb be looking here 485 at 485 85 here down to 5 here down to 485 85 here down to 472 and 72 down to 5. You're going to be 75 here down to 2 here and 5 here down 475 472 5 and going to be 75 here and 77 477 80 and 480. I'm going to now 82 down to 482 and 2 and 485 85 here down to 485 85 here down to 485 82 85 482 and 3 3 3 3 3 and I'm going to get 43 and I'm going to get 53 and I'm going to get 482. I'm going to be Caleb and I'm going to get a number and I'm going to get a 7. Caleb 7. You get down to condition to go. You get down to 401 and 401 at 401 and now 1 here down to 401. I got him here down to 401. Man down 1 and 401 here down to 401. It 1 1 1 1 1 1 401 2 down 3 down 3 4 down 4 4 5 and 406 here down to 7 and now 8 and 489. Hit 10 14 11 12 and 13 14 14 and 14 and 13 14 it 413 and 14 and 13 and 14 and 13 14 and 413 14 15 15 16 they're going to be 16 15 and 16 and 16 and 415. They're going to be Camp. Get them on 7. Camp. Get them on 7. You Camp 7. And now 61 here down to 361 here down to 361. It 1 and 1 here down to West. You look out. And 361. It 1 1 Yearlings now down to 57 57 8 and 358 8 8 and 358. It's 7 8 and 357 8 to bam. They're going to be 7 up here and 8 357 8 and 8 8 8 and 7 up here and here down to 357 8 357 8 and 8 8 8 and 7 up here and here down to 357 8 357. West get the number 78. West 78. To the Roach family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle at your dump. Just take your guess. I want to hear it. LH Cattle Company, LLC. Guys, they're 120 plus days. They got 3 rounds of the vaccines in them. Guaranteed to be open. You're going to be 330. You're 331. And 331. And 31. And 331. Heifers, yearlings open. And 331. We're going to walk them in here down. 330. You 1. And 31 here down. 331. And 320. And 321. Man down 2. And 23. And 24. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 26 here. They're going to be 7. You 8 9. They're going to be 29 30. And you're going to be 30 30 30. And you're going to get 330. It 1. And you're going to get 31 here down. You're going to get 31. And 331. You're going to be 331 here to 2, 2, 2, down to 32, and 333, and they're going to go to 33, and they're going to be 34, and they're going to be 34, and 34, and they're going to go to 34 here, they're going to be 35, 37, at 37, you're going to be 35, 37, at 37, 7 to 8, and you're going to get 38, 37, 8, and you're going to get 38, and you're going to get 338, and you're going to get 337, and that's going to be Spencer, and you're going to be 337, Spencer, you're going to be down, you're going to get Big Sisters, and you're going to get Open, Heifers, Yearlings, and you're going to get Silhouette there, 320, you get 1, and you're going to get 321, The guaranteed to be open now. 321. At 321. And tournament here down. 321. And 310. At 310. 11 about 12. And 312. On 312. How about them 11s? And 310. 11. At 310. 11 about 310. 11 12. And 12 here down. 12. At 312. I'm going to be here 12. 13. Negative 15. You're going to be 17. 20. At 320. And 320. And you're going to be 17. 18. At 318. 18. 18. And you're going to 317. 18. And you're going to 317. 18. And you're going to 317. I'm going to be Lang. Going to number. You're going to be 28. You're going to be ahead and preg them. Lang 28 and preg. Yeah, take a look right here, guys. Red bones and good ones. And here now, 800 plus days on the main in their stairs, and they are good ones here. Down going to be 440. Hit 440. Hit 441. Hit 441. High 41 here down. Going to get 440. No way. Hit 441. You're going to be number one here down. Going to Carl. What do you think? 441. Hit 441. 2. Down going to 222. Down going to 41. 2. Your turn. Now 3. At 43. Down going to get 53. And going to 43. 4. And going to get 44. 5. And 45. And now 5 here. Down going to 5 here. Down going to 45. 600. And 47. You're going to be 7 5. 47, 47, 8, 48, 9, and now 9 here, going to get 40, 9 here, 58, and going to get 51, and 451, and now 1, 2, and going to get 3, and going to get 53, hit forward, and going to get 54, and going to get 55, and going to get 55, 55, and going to get 55, 6 here, and going to get 56, hit 56, and they're going to be 7, 5, 57, 57, 8, and going to 58, hit 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and going to get 60, they're going to be 60, they're going to be 61, hit 1, 1, 1, 2, and going to be down here to 2, 2, 3, down to get 3, 4, down to get 4, hit 5, to get 5 here, down 6 here, down to get 6 here, down to get 6, 7, 7, it's a get 7, and going to get 6 here, 7, 66, 7, hey, going to be 7, 7, 6 here, you're going to be 7 up here, 67, 67, and now 8, and going to get 68, hit 8, and going to get 68, hit 8, and going to get 7, 8, 68, and now 8 here, down, now 9, 9, high, hit 9, and going to get 69, 9, high, and going to get 468, and they're going to be Troy, you're going to have 1, 5, and you're going to have Troy, 50, hit Troy, I'm going to have number 50. Yeah, big brother's here. Down, going to here, down, going to set them up there. You're going to be down, going to get 1 here, down, going to get 405. You're going to be down from 5. Hit 405, and you're going to get 5 here, down, going to get 405. You're going to be down here, down 5 here, down, you're going to get 405. Hit 405, and you're going to be 5 here, down, going to get 405 here, down, you're going to get 390. Hit 1, and you're going to down 1 here, 2, down, you're going to get down 1, 2, now going to be down 1, 2, and 390, 1, 2. Now going to be down here to 2, 2, 2, and you're going to down 1, 2, 3, and you're going to get 94, and you're going to get 95, and you're going to get 95. Hit 96 here, and you're going to be 97, and you're going to get 98, and you're going to get 99. Hit 99, 4, and you're going to 4 bucks 1. They're going to do 2, and they're going to get down 3, and they're going to be 4, 3, 4. And now 5, we're going to be 5 here, down 6 here, they're going to be 7, they're going to be 8, 408, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, you 10, 14, you 410, they're going to be down 10, 10, 10, 409, going to be down here, 10, 10, 10, 409, going to be down here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 409. I'm going to be Troy, get up on 71, get up on Troy, get up on number, you're going to be 71. To the L cattle right there, thank you guys, we appreciate you, nice cattle. I'm going to show you some little wean looking heifers here, now. Yeah, be Pam Stevens cattle for you. They're going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds. They got no implants in them. Nice kind. But here, down. Long time in the weaning. You're going to be there down. You're going to sell them out there. Curtis, go ahead and give me 440 for him now. 440. Hit 440. Hit 2. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 2. Man down 2. 442. I'm going to be down here to 2 and 5. 45. Hit 7. 47 to bid. 50. Hit 52. 52. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to get 5. And now 57. 57. I'm going to be 7. 68. I'm going to be 62. I'm going to be 65. 65. 67. I'm going to be 65. 67. And 465. 467. 465. I'm going to be 7 up here down. 65 here down. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to be 465. Curtis. You get 1 5X. You get 1 Curtis. You get a number. Hit 5X. And you're going to be Curtis 5X. Big sisters right here. They're open to you. They're still weaned. You're going to be here down. You're going to sell them out there. They're going to be 365. 365. You're going to be 7 high. And you're going to be 7. 365. They're going to be 7 7 5. 365. 7. 365. You're going to be 7 up here down. You're going to get 65. 7. And you're going to get 360. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 2. And you're going to get 362. Hit 5. And now 5 here. And you're going to be 5. 70. You're going to be 72. And you're going to get 75. You're going to be 375. 375. You're going to be 75. Out of the net. 375, 375, 257, and 377, 80, and 82, and I'm going to be 382, 82, and I'm going to be down here to 22, and I'm going to be 382, hit 2, and I'm going to be down here to 22, and I'm going to be 382, going to be 2, 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 oh, you're 380, I'm going to be Spencer, I'm going to be 380, I'm going to be Spencer, you get up on Spencer. I'll be the Half Brothers, right off them guys, Stevenson cattle now. Stevens cattle. You're going to hear down to 407. It's 7-5. You're going to be 5-7-10. And you're going to 7-10. 4-7-10. I'm going to be down here to 10-10-10. 407. Going to be 10. 4-7-10. I got a van. 407. Going to be down here to 10-10-10. 12. 412. 15. 15. And you're going to 412. 15. 412. I'm going to be 15. 15. 15. And you're going to 412. 15. 412. I'm going to be down here to 15. 15. And you're going to 15. And you're going to 412. And I'm going to be here to 15. 15. 15. 412. And then going to be Caleb on 7. You're going to on Caleb on 7. Friendly fire. Caleb 7. You bet here down. Going to be down. Going to sell it there. I'm 365. 365. 6 here. 366. And now 6 here. Down. Going to 6 here. 7. Now 67. 367. 8. And 88. 9. 9. High. 369. Not here. Down. Going to 369. Out here. Down. Going to 369. Hit 9. 9. 9. And going to 69. Here. Down. Going to 368. 369. Hit 9. 9. 9. 9. 8 down. 9. And going to 368. 9. 9. High. 368. And they're going to be West. They're going to be number 77. West. 77. West. 77. Hey, take a look here. You're going to be here down. Where are you going? You're going to be here down. Settlement there. No one here down. About. They're going to be 440. Hit 440. I'm going to be down here to 52. Down to 42. Caleb, thank you. 442. Hit 2. Down to 42. Here. Down to 442. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to Wayne now. 442. Down to down here to 52. Down to 442. 430. Hit 1. And going to third one here. Down to $4 on him. 5, 10, 15, 20. And going to down 25. 420. 30. And 430. Hit 430. I'm going to down 25 here. Down 30. I'm going to be 425. I'm going to be down here in 30, and 425. I'm going to be down here in 30, 30, 30, 30, 425. I'm going to be down here in 30, 425. Caleb, you going to be number 7? Yeah, Caleb 7. You going to be Caleb on 7? You're going to hear down. Thank you, Pam Stevens. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, don't? Their heifers are weighing. They're guaranteed open. You're going to be here down. They're going to sell them up there. On 300. And they're going to 75. 375. 375. And 375. 77. I got a van. 375. 80. And they're going to 382. And I'm going to be 382. 85. And 385. And 85 here. And they're going to 387. 87. 90. And I'm going to be 390. And they're going to 390. And 390. Hit 2. I'm going to be 392. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. And they're going to 93 forward. And they're going to be 94. 95. Hit 95. 96 here. They're going to be $96. 7. They're going to be 98. They're going to be 98. And 398. And they're going to be 78. 78. 78. 397. 398, 397. I going to be Curtis 5X and get him on Curtis and get him a number. You get him on 5X. You're going to be the Evans cattle. They're home raised. They got 2 round shots. No implants in the good cattle. They're guaranteed open to you now. You're going to be long time in the weaning. You're going to be here down. You're going to sell them out there down. You're going to 390. Hit 390. Hit 1. And you're going to 390 here down. You're going to long time yearling heifers here down. 380. 381. 381. You're going to here down. You're going to 381. You're going to 381. You're going to 370. 371. I got a man. 371. 370. 71. You've been 1. And you're going to 371 2. It's 72. And you're going to 71 2. And I'm going to hear 3. And you're going to 73 4. And they're going to be 74. It's 74. 5. They're going to be 76 here. They're going to be 76 here. They're going to be 77. It's 77. 8. They're going to go to 78. They're going to 80. And they're going to go to 380. 382. I'm going to be 385. I'm going to be 387. They're going to be 387. 385. 87. 75. 90. 390. 390. 390. 87. 90. 90. 90. 92. They're going to go to 95. They're going to be 392. 3. They're going to go to 93. 93. 2. 3. I'm going to be 392 and 2 and 2 and 3. 392. And that's going to be CA. Going to number. How you say 24? CA 24. Yes, CA 24. Steers along here. Down to get a 400. And now 25. Here 425. He going to be 425. 425. He going to be 25 here. Down to get a 425. He going to be 25 here. Down to get a 425. 425. He going to be 25 here. Down to get a 425. 7. He going to be 7 75. 425. He going to be 7 up here. 425. 7. I got a man. 425. 7. 425. He going to be 7 75. 425. He going to be 7 up here. Down 425. 7. 425. That's a line. Get him on 55. Sears, he going to be $4. 5. Hit 405. He going to be 7. 405. He going to be 7 of it. 75. 405. 7. Hit 405. He going to be 7 of it. 10. And he going to be down 12. And he going to 15. And he going to get 17. And he going to down 20. Hit 420. He going to be 17. 20. Hit 20. And he going to get 20. And he going to get 17. 20. And he going to be 17. Going to be down here to 20. It's 17. 20. Hit 2 20. Did you do it? High 4 17. You're going to be 20. Hit 420. You're going to be 20 to be 20 to bomb. You're going to be 417. Caleb. Hit 417. Caleb 5. You're going to get him on Caleb on 5. Just sore-footed as you know. You're going to be down to sell them, steer in the ring. Here down to $3. Hit 3. You bet. Guys, I'm going to sell that 705-pound steer out there, guys. You can do sell that red baldy steer. Hey, good one now. 380. 381. 381. 2. Native 2. I got a van. 382. Native 2. Native 2. 381. I got a van 2. 382. Native 2. Native 2. 381. 2. I got a van 222. 381. Got a van 222. 381. Caleb 7. Caleb 7. He little tracking off right there down. He gonna be down to set him right there. He gonna be $3. 2. Hit 302. Gonna be down here to 222. Down 302. Down 250. Down 2. I 252. Down gonna be down here to 222. Down $2. Not gonna van 2. I 202. 5. You're gonna be 205 now. 7 up here. 207. Gonna be 10 now. 15. Gonna be 15. 20. I 225. Down gonna go down 30. Down gonna go 30. I'm gonna be 35. Gonna be 235. Hit 40. Gonna be 240. Gonna be 240. I 235. 45, gonna be 245, 50, gonna be 255, 255, 60, 265, 265, down 270, 275, gonna be 275, 80, gonna be 285, gonna be 285, hit 92, 95, gonna be down 3, gonna be down 5, gonna be 305, at 305, and gonna get $3 and 5, and gonna get 5, and gonna get 305, gonna be down here to 5, and gonna get $3, not gonna be white. Get them on 36, white, 36, white, get them on number. You get them in 36. Hey, steer Yerland. You're going to be down. You're going to set him right there. You're going to be 430. Hit 30. I'm going to be down here to 30. 30. 430. Hit 30. I'm going to 415. Long time Wayne steer. 45, 17, 20. Hit 2. 5. Going to be 7. 427, 30. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 32. And 435. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 37. 437, 40. 440. 440. Hit 37, 40. And now 2. And you're going to 45. You're going to be 47. Half 47. Hit 50. And you're going to get 452. And you're going to get 55. You're going to get 57. 57, 60. Hit 60. And you're going to 57. 60, 457, 60, hang gonna be 457. I gonna be Troy, gonna be number 50, Troy 50. Hit Troy, gonna be number 50. Long Wayne steered. They're going to be $3. You're going to be 302. I'm eating good. 302. Down to 302. Down to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be $2. They're going to be 202. 202. Down to 222. Down to how about $1.20 and walk him out that door at 5. 125. Now I got a van. 125. 30. 135. 140. 145. 150. 155. 160. 165. 165. 70. 170. You're going to be 75. 180. 180. 180. 180. 185. 190. 190. Hit 95. 195. $2. I'm gonna be $2. At 205. I'm gonna be down 10. I'm gonna be down 15. 20. I'm gonna be 25. Hit 30. 230. 35. I'm gonna be 40. I'm gonna be 245. I'm gonna be 250. I'm gonna be 250. And 250. I'm gonna be 245. 50. I'm gonna be 245. I'm gonna be down here to 50. 50. I'm gonna be 245. That's white. Get him on 36. White. 36. White. Get him on 36. Yeah. They're gonna be down. Ron Bliss, the Bliss family are here for you. They're going to be home raised. They got 2 round shots. 120 days, guys. Angus genetics in them here now. Guarantee on the heifers, they'll be open to you. 535, who going to be 535? If 535, who going to be 35? Now I got a van, 530, 35, 535, 535, and you're going to get 535, and you're going to get 535, 40, 540, and 545, 550, 550, if 555, and you're going to 5 here, and you're going to get 555, you're both out, 555, in 555, 555, 550, 555, and you're going to get 5 here, and you're going to get 550, 555, 555, 555, 550, that's Caleb. You hit 550, Caleb 4. And you're going to be down to 400, and you're going to get 55, and you're going to get 55 here, and you're going to get 455, 455, and you're going to get 5 here, and you're going to get 55, 455, 455, and you're going to boys ought to be there. I'm going to be 440, now 5, and 445, 6 here, and you're going to get a 7, hit 48, and you're going to get a 49, 9, 9, 9, 9, 50, and you're going to get a 50, down 51, hit 2, and I'm going to be down 3, and you're going to get a 4, down 54, 54, 5, and now 55, 6 here, and I'm going to get 56, 56, negative 7, 8, negative 58, hit 8, negative 58, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 68, he gonna be 68, he gonna be 61, hit 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, negative in here to 2, hit 3, negative 3, 3, 3, negative 3, 4, negative 5, 65, negative 5, 5, negative 5, 6 here, negative 6 here, 65, he gonna be 66, he gonna be 465, Caleb, good number, gonna be 7, Caleb on 7. Short-eared, little steered. Who are you going to be down? One here. 605. Yes, 60, 605. And 5 here. 605. 560. 565. $5. 5. Play there. 505. Get 10. If 505. Get him in here to 10 and 10. And 505. 510. If 505. 10. I'm going to be 450 the money. 455. And now 60. 460. 55. 60. Now 570. 475. 80. And 485. 485. 90. You're going to be 490. 90. 90. If 485. I'm going to be in here to 90. 90. 90. 90. 485. Going to be in here to 90. If 485. That's going to be number 0. I'm going to be white on 0. White on 0. You retailer there. Down. Sell it there. Down. Going to be down. 300. And I'm 110. At 310. I'm going to be in 10, 10, 12. Down. 312. At 310. 12. Down. 310. Going to be in here 12 here. Down. 310. Not 12. At 310. Going to be in here 12 here. Down. 310. I'm going to be Trent. I'm going to be number. You're going to be 24X. Trent 24X. You're going to be Heifer. Going to get a long time in the waiting. You've been down here. Going to be down here. 425, 30. At 425, high. Going to be down here. 30. High 25 here. 30 is here. Down. Going to be 425. Going to be 30. At 425, high. Going to be 30 to $5. $4. Down to. At 402, down 5 here. Going to get 405 here. Going to get 405. You boys won't try her here. 402, 405. At 402 and 5 here. Going to get 2 here. And 5 here. Going to get 402. Going to be down here. 5 going to get 405. You do it. 405. 402. Not going to be. I'm going to be CA24. Oh, you're going to be down. That'd have been all of the Bliss Ranch, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. You show you some nice black-hided heifers right here now. Be the classing cattle for you. You bet. Home raised 2 rounds here, and they're going to be weaned up over 30 days, and they're open to you now. You're going to be 30 days on the wean and open and vaccinated. You're going to be here down. You're going to get a 440. 440. I'm going to get a 40. And you're going to not 2. 442. I'm going to be down here to 22. And I'm going to get a 442. Get 2. I'm going to be down here to 2. And I'm going to get a 442. And I'm going to get $4. And 5, 10. 15, 20. 5, 30. 5, 40. 5, 45. 55, 60. 460, 60, 465, 70. 470. 580. 480. 480. 480. It's 7580. And you're going to get a 7580. And you're going to get a 475 80. 475 80. 475 80. And you're going to get a 75 80. And you're going to get a 475 Mario. I'm going to be 475. Get him on Mario. They're going to be take a look here. They're going to be down. They're going to be big old stout, nice heifers to be. You're going to be 30 days on the wean and they're vaccinated. I'm going to be 382. And I'm going to be 382. 82. Down. Going to get a 382. I'm going to be here down. Going to get a 382. Hit 5. You're going to be 385. 85. 85. 85. At 382. 85 here. Going to get 85. You're going to be 385. You're all out here. 382. 385. At 385. 85 here. Going to get a 382. 85 here. Going to get 87. 87 to 90. Going to get a 392. Going to be 395. At 395. 97. Now 4 and $4 on them 2. At 402, down 5. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 7. Going to be 7. Hit 10. They're going to be 410. And 478. Hit 8. They're going to get a 78. 78. 78. 407. They're going to be Curtis and get them on 5X and get them on Curtis and get them on number. Hit 5X. They're going to be selling out there down. They're going to get a 550. Hit 550. And they're going to get a 5. And they're going to get a 555. 555. And they're going to get a 555. And they're going to get a $5. 510. Hit 10. 15. And they're going to 515. Hit 515. I got a man. 515. 20. You're going to be 25. 30. And 540. Hit 45. 50. And they're going to get a 50. 550. It's 60. 570. 80. And they're going to get a 580. Hit 580. 90. It's $6. It's $6. 590. You're going to be 6 here. Down. They're going to get $6 on it. It's $6. Hit 590. You're going to be 6 here. Down. They're going to get 590. Mario. And 590. Get him on Mario. Hit 590. Mario. You get here down. They're going to be down. They're going to have brothers. They came right along here. They're steers and they're good ones. He been down here. Down. They're going to get $6. And I want here down 602. And 602. I'm going to be down here to 222. They're going to be the kind there, boys. I'm going to be 602. At 2. I'm going to be down here to 2. And now 2 here. Down. They're going to 575. 80. In 580, and at 580, 80, boys ought to be there. 585, in 585, 85 here, and at 585, and at 85, 90. If I'm 95, 595 here, 6 here, down 600. If I'm 95 pounds, 605, and now 5 here to 605 is 605, and now 5 here to 5 pound, and 5 here to 6 bucks and 5, $6, and that gonna be. I get him on Caleb 4, and I get him on Caleb 1-4. 400, and I'm 140, and I'm going to get a 42, and I'm going to been in here for 42. Yeah, 2, and I'm going to been in here to 2, and I'm going to get for 42, and I'm going to been in here to 2, and I'm going to been in here to 2, and I'm going to get for 42, man down 2. At 442, and I'm going to been in here to 2, and I'm going to get 442. Yeah, 2, and I'm going to been in here to 2, and 442, and I'm going to been in here to 2, and 442. You won't do it for 42, 2, 440. That's going to be Caleb on 7. Yeah, Caleb on 7, Caleb 7. Heifers, yearlings, ain't going to be guaranteed open. In midnight here, ain't going to be down to the class and family. Thank you guys, appreciate you. I ain't going to be here down to 280. I ain't going to be 281. I 280, 81, and 281 here down to 281. Guaranteed to be open now. 265, not going to ban 6 here. I 265, 6 in now. 8 here, 9, 7, 8. You're going to be 71, and 72 here down to 73. That's 73, and 74, and 75, and 76 here down to 77. It's 79, 9, 80. I'm going to 280. I'm going to 780. I 281. 81 here to 2, 2, 2, 81, 2, 2. I now 3, 83, 3, 4, and 84 here. I'm going to 84, 4, 5. 85, 85 here down 6 here, down 86 here, 85 half here, down 6 here, 86 higher, 86, 85 and a half, 86 higher, 86, 86 here, down no sir, 86 and a half, 86 and a half, 86 here and half 7, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 88, down 8 and a half, 88 and a half. 88 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and now 9 and a half, and now 90, hit 90, and going to 90, 50, and going to 91, and going to 91 half, and 92, at 2 and a half, and going to 3, and going to half, and going to 4, and going to half, and going to 94 and a half, hit 94 and a half, and going to 294, and that's going to be Lang at number 88. Hit Lang on number 88, Lang 88. Prag 'em, please. Yeah, big old yearling steers. They came right along here. I'm been down here. Down going to be 200, and I'm 1 here to 90. Yeah, 291, and 91 here. Down 291. I 290, 91, and 80, not 1, and 281. I 281, man down 1 here. Down 281. Yeah, 1, and 281. You won't try 'em here. I'm going to be 282, 82 and 3, 84 and 84 here. I'm going to be 84 and 84 here. I'm going to 284, 84 and now 85 here. Down 85, 85 here. Down 285, 86 on 86 and now 6 here. Down both out. 86 on 85, 86 and 87, 8 down 88 and 9 and 9 and 9, 90. At 290, you're going to be 91. You're going to be 91 here to 2. I'm going to be 92 and 3. I'm going to be 93. At 292 and 3. I'm going to be down here to 2 here. Down 3 here. Down 292 and 2 and 2 and 3, 292, and that going to be CA number 9. CA on number 9, CA 9. Did you want to send him back there and pop that abscess on his neck? Ramey cattle, long time waiting, 2 round shots. You're going to be home raised here, no implants in the good cattle. You're going to be no guarantee. Well, you're going to be no guarantee on the heifers. You like them right there. Oh, you're going to be down to 475. If 475, and 75, and 475, and 75. If 475, and 75, going to be 77. If 475, going to be 77, 80, and 480. If 480, not going to ban 2, 5, 85, 87 a pair, 87, 90. If 490, 87, 92. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 97. You're going to be down $5, and they're going to be 505, 510. If 510, and going to 505, 10, 15, 20. At 25, 525, and going to get 520, 530, and 530, 540. And going to 540 and 540 and going to get 35 40 535 going to be 140 40 40 40 40 and going to get 535. That's Mario. Will you at 535? Get on Mario. Yeah. 13 head. You're going to be 13 head of the heifers. They're a long time waiting. There's no guarantee on them now. You're going to be down to sell them there down to 400 and I'm 120. At 420 and going to get 25 here and going to get 425 and going to get 425. Mr. Rounds, how you like them? 425. At 425 and going to get 25 here and going to go Wayne now. 425 30. At 435 440 45. At 50 and going to get 55 and going to 55 55 455 60 and 460 now 5 and now it's going to get 5 here and 465 70 and 470 and going to get 70 470 and 475 475, 475, and 475 down 80, and they're going to get a 480. Mario, we're out 480. At 480, are you going to be 75, 80, and they're going to get a 75 now 80. At 480, and they're going to get a 75, 80, and they're going to get a 475, 80, and they're going to get a 470, 85, 485, 85, 90, and they're going to get a 490. At 490, 85, going to be down here to 90, 485, going to be down here to 90, you're going to be 485. That's Curtis. You get up on number 2X, and get up on Curtis 2X. Yes, sir. The Brennel, bring that Brennel back around, please. And been down here, down, going to be here, down, going to heifers. They're going to be selling up there, down, going to 300, and going to one here. And now, going to be down, going to 370, and now one, and going to 371. At 371, and going to 71 here, down, going to 371, man down one, and going to go down two, no, sir, down 371, 2, and 2, down, going to 72, 3, and going to 73, and 373, down, going to 53, and going to 304, and going to 74, 75, 76, 77, and going to 78, and going to 79, 80, and going to 380, at 381, 81 here, and going to 385, 81, and going to 380, now 1, and now 2, and going to 82, 83, 4, and 84, 94, 85, 85 here, and going to 385, 85 here, and going to 385, 84, 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, negative 384, 95, at 385, 85 here, and going to 84 here, 5 here, and going to 384, Curtis, get him on 5X, and get him on Curtis, get him on 5X. You get here down, get a little boys here, long time in the waning. And sell them out there down, going to get a 540, in 540, and down 2, down to get a 542, down to get a 542, hit 2, down to get a 520, now 525. If 525, I got them in 30, down to get a 35, and 40, 545, 545, 50, in 555, 55, down 60, 560, 560, in 560, and now 65, 565, 565, and now 5 here, and 565, and 5 here, and 565, 560. I gotta be at Caleb 4, and I gotta go Caleb on the 4s. Caleb 4. They're bulls here. He gonna be down to the Wayne Bulls. He's selling up there down to sell them up there down to their steers. They're gonna be there all steers. 435, 35, 435, hit 35, hit 435, 35, 435, 35, hit 435, steers out, 435, 420, hit 2, 422, get a 2, and 422, 2, 14, hit 12, 14, 12, 12, 14, 12, 410, 12, 10, 12, 410, get a 12 here, $4, down 2. At 402, you're going to be 2, going to be 25. They're going to be 405 here. Down to get a 405. Their steers are a long time waiting. 405. At 405, they're going to get a 25. Not going to be 7. They're going to be 7, going to be 7. At 407, going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12. And they're going to 412. 412. And they're going to get a 10, 12. And they're going to 14, 12, 15. At 15, they're going to get a 17. They're going to be 17. It's 17. And they're going to go down 20. Now 2. And they're going to 422. At 422, high going to be down here to 25. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 25, 7. At 427, they're going to be 27. Everything here down 425. They're going to be 730. At 32, they're going to be 35. They're going to be 35. At 32, 35. They're going to be 432. Going to be down here to 555. They're going to get 432. I'm going to be CA. Get them on 55. You get them on CA 55. Steered high, going to be 355, 355. I'm going to get a 5 here, 355, 355. I'm going to 5 here, 355, 355, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get a 355 here, yearling steer guys for 350, 351. Man down 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. And they're going to 54, 55, 55, 55, 6 here, $56. They're going to be 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. You get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 16. They're going to be 61. They're going to be 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Now 5 hands. You get 5, 66. They're going to be 6 here, and they're going to 6 here, and they're going to 6 here. 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 7, 8, and they're going to 71. They're going to be 2, going to be 2, 3, 74. And they're going to be 74, and they're going to 74. That's 74, and they're going to 3, 4, 5. They're going to be 75. They're going to be 75, 76 here. It's 77. They're going to be 78. They're going to be 78, 9, 9, high. Yet 80. They're going to be 380. And they're going to 3780. And they're going to get 379. I'm going to be Troy. Get him on 71. Get him on Troy. Get him on number. You're going to be 71. Aaron, are you here? The Ramey family? If you guys are watching on the internet, we thank you guys very much. Nice cattle right there, don't? Be the H&R ranches for you. Guys, they're going to be a long time in the waiting. They're guaranteed open here, now. Get 332. I ain't going to be in here to 222. 332. Get 2. I ain't going to be in here to 222. 332. At 332. 320. And I got a band. 321. At 321. 1 here. 321. Get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. And 23. And 24. And 25. And 26 here. It's 7. And 28. And 28. At 28. And 9, 9, 9, 30. And 330. At 31. And 32. And 332. At 31, 2. And 331. Get a band here to 222. And I'm going to get a 331. Get up in here to 222. And I'm going to get a 331. I'm going to be Trent. Get up on 25X. You get up on Trent. Get up a number. You get up on 25X. On yearling heifers, how you going to be open 10? I'm going to get a 310. 310. I'm going to be in there to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get a $3 on them. Walk them out that door. $3 one. At 301. Scott, what do you think? 301. It 111. And they're going to do 2. I thought you might. 302. At 301, 2. And I'm going to get down 302. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. At 301, 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. And I'm going to get a 301. I'm going to be down here to 222. And I'm going to get a 301. Going to be 23. 303. 304. And I'm going to 305. I'm going to be 305. Hit 5. And down 5 here to 6 here. And I'm going to get a 6 and 305, and they're going to get a 6 here, and they're going to get a 5 here, and they're going to get a 6 here, and they're going to get a 305, and they're going to be Lang, and number, and they're going to we want to do 88, and go ahead and preg them. You Lang 88 and preg, you Lang 88 preg. I'll sell them up there down their stairs now. You're going to be here down, they're going to get a $4, and now to hit 402, I'm going to be down here to 222, and they're going to get a 402, at 402, and I'm going to Caleb, what do you think? 402, hit 2, I'm going to be down here to 222, and they're going to get a 402, I'm going to be down here to 2, and 402, I'm going to be down here to 225, they're going to be 405, and I'm going to be in 405. Hit 5, 7, 4, 7, now 10, 14. Hit 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, and they're going to 14, 12. 14, high, going to be in there to 12, and they're going to 14. They're going to be Troy, going to be number 71. Hit Troy, going to be number 71. I'll go again right here. Down, they're going to sell it there, down, they're going to get a 360, and 361. Same deal here. Wayne now, 361. Hit 1, 1, 1, 361 here, down, they're going to get a 361. They're going to be 361. And 361, 1, 1, 1, 1, and they're going to get a 355. They're yearlings now, 355. 355, 6 here, down, going to band, 356. 355, and they're going to get a 6 here, and they're going to 55, 6 high, and 355, and they're going to get a 6 and big, and they're going to 55 here, and they're going to get a 6 here, and 55, 6, 7, 57, and they're going to get a 57, 6 here, and they're going to get a 7 up here, 356, 357, 357, 7, 7 around, 356, that's going to be Camp. I got a number 7. To the H&R ranches, that wraps you up there, guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. He's a little dried out heifers here now. You're going to be one about, who you going to be be the Bavalia cattle now. Round the shots off their mamas. Who you going to be doing? Going to sell them out there. 1100, 11 high, 1150, 11 high, 1150, 1150, now 12 and 1200 and 12 and a half. Gonna be 1300, gonna be 13 high, 1350, and gonna get a 1300 high, 1300 high, and gonna be 13 quarter, no high, 13 high, 575, 1375, 1400, and a quarter, 14 quarter high, 1450, 1450, 75, 1475, 1500, and gonna get a 15, 15, and gonna get a 1500, and gonna get a 15, and gonna get a 14. 75, 15, 14, 75. That going to be Jerry 2. I got him on Jerry on 2. You can just notch bigger here and sell it by the head. 1300 half. Not got a man. 1350. It's 1400. 14 high. 1500 high. 1600. It's 1600. I'm going to get a 16. It's 1600 high. They're going to be 1700. They're going to be 1700. Come on, Jerry. 17 quarter. Now half, 1750. Now 75, 1750, 75. It's 1750. Oh, you're going to be 75. They're going to get a 1750. They're going to be 75. They're going to be 1750. That's white. Get him a number. I get him a number 26. White 26. White 26. You're going to be half brothers. 1400 high. It's 14 high. And 1450. 1500. And you're going to get a 1500. It's 15. And you're going to get a 1500. And you're going to get a 15. It's 1500. 1250. 1275. 1275. 1250. Oh, you're going to be 75. 1275. Just be right behind the rest of them now. 1275. At 1275, $1,000. Not gonna man. 10 and quarter. At 10 high. Now you're gonna be 1050. And you're gonna get a 1050. At 10 and quarter. You're gonna be 10 high. And now 75. Now 1100. 11 high. 1175. Get 1200. 12 and high. 1275. 1300. And you're gonna be 13 quarter. At 13 high. 1350. At 1350. I'm gonna be 1350. And 13 quarter high. 13 and a quarter. I'm not gonna be a 0. I'm gonna be white on 0. White on 0. Some of the boys right there by the head, 1750. It's 75, 1750. They're boys now, 1750, 1775. They've been vaccinated. It's 1750, 75, 1400 high, now 1500. It's 15 high, 1600 high, now 1700 half, 1800. 1800 and 18, 1775. It's 1775 and going to 70. Oh, 1800, 18 quarter, 18 quarter, 18 and quarter. CA, what do you think? 18 quarter, 1825 here at 18. You're going to get 25 here at 1825, 1800. That's white. Get them on 0. Get them on white, 0, white, 0. To the Bavalia family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there as always. Little effort. You're going to be down to 1250. Hit 1250. And you're going to get 1300. And you're going to get 13. Same deal, you say? New deal. You're going to be the Richmond cattle. You betcha. I got 2,000 here, 20 and a half. I got to be 1,300 high. You're going to be 13 high, 1,400, 14 high. And now 1,500, 15 high, 15 high, 1,500 high. You're going to be 15 quarter. Get high, 15 high, 75, 1575, 1,600, 16 quarter. It's 16 high, 75, 1675, 1,700. It's 1,700. 90 days on the wane in 17 quarter. You're going to be 17 quarter. It's 17 quarter. You're going to be 17 quarter. I'm going to be 1725, 1,700. I'm going to be white. Get him on 26. White 26. White. Get him a number 26. Yeah, 90-day wing bulls. How you gonna be down? Gonna sell outside. I'm gonna here. You said they're gonna be 385, 475, 475, 475, 450, not two, and 52, 450, 90-day wing bulls now 452, hit two. I'm gonna be down here to 222, now 410, 415, 20, hit 25, 425, now 425, 30, 430, 30, 30, 425, gonna be 30, hit 425, I'm gonna be 35, 435, 435, hit 430, 40, and 45, 45 here, then 45, 5, 50, hit 450, and gonna get 50, and 455, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60, 65, 65, 465, 465, 470, 470, hit 470, 65, 70, 465, 70, 465, CA 55. For long, she gonna be 90 days, 100 out. He gonna be down to 440. Hit 440. He gonna be down here to 2. Down to 42 here. And I got a man for 42. Hit 442. I gonna be down here to 22. Down to 442. Hit 2. Down to 442. 2. Down to 442. Down to 440. That gonna be Troy. Get up on 3X. Get up on Troy. Get up on number. Hit 3X. Get up on Troy. 3X. And you're going to be down, they're going to be under their bulls. They're Wayne, 90 plus days. Bulls, they're going to be down. You're going to be down to get in the mix now. Bulls on steers. They're going to be 377. 377. 80. 380. 77. 80. I got a man. 377. 80. Get 80. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get 377. 80. And 82. I'm going to 85. 87. And 387. 90. I'm going to get 390. You're both out. 392. Hit 92. I'm going to get 392. I'm going to be 92. 95. I'm going to be 95. 97. And 397 forward. And I'm going to get 4 bucks on her. Hit down 2. I'm going to get 402. Going to be down 222. And I'm going to get 4 bucks and 2. Hit 2. 2. 2. 1. 2. I'm going to be 423. Now 4. Now 4, 4, 4, hit 5, he's going to be 405 here, and 404, 405, and 405, and going to be 5 here, and going to get 4 here, 5, 6 high, and 406, and they're going to be 6 here, 405, 6, 7, and 407, 8, and 408, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, high going to be 11, and 11 to be 11 to 5, 411, 11, and 410, 11, 11 to be 11 to 5, 410, 11 up here, 410, 11, 410, they're going to be Caleb on 7, Caleb on 7, Caleb 7, you Caleb 7, they're steers, they're yearlings here, you're going to be down, they're going to be. They're steers hanging their long time in the wean, and you're going to be steers here, 718 pounds of them. You're going to be down to 362, not going to van 5, and you're going to be 5, 365, yes, 7, they're going to be 70, 372, and they're going to be 72, and 372, and I'm going to be down here to 2, 2, 2, and I'm going to be 372, and 372, and I'm going to be 5, they're going to be 77, 80, and they're going to be 382, and they're going to be 385, 85, 87, hit 90, and they're going to be 390, hit 392, 2, 392, hit 2, and I'm going to be down here to 222, and they're going to be 392, hit 2, and I'm going to be down here to 222, 392, I'm going to be down here to 222, and I'm going to 390. I'm going to be camp on 7. You're going to camp on 7. To the Richmond family, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle. 100 days of Lvin. Their steers, heifers are going to be guaranteed open now. They got all the shots in them. They're going to be home raised, all the shots. They're a long time wean, didn't they? 100 plus days. You done told me that, didn't you? You're going to be down to sell them out there. Down to 550. In 550, 60, and 560 before hit them here. I still want 550 on them. Hit 550, 60, 560, 560, 560. Hit 550, 560, 70, 570, 580. Hit 580, 90, 590, 95, 595 here, 595, 55, 600. There's $6 on them. You're going to be 595, 605. Ain't going to be 605. That's 605, 510. I going to be 10, 10, 10, 15. You're going to be 15. It's 615. I ain't going to be down here to 10, 10, 10. Now 15. I'm going to be down here to 610, 10, 15. 610. Caleb 4. Either wean heifers. You're going to be here down. They're going to sell them out there. They're going to be guaranteed open to you. They're going to be $4 wide. At $4 one. And they're going to get out wide. At 401. I'm going to bend here to 401 here. You do it here down. They're going to get 401. At 401. And they're going to get 395. They're going to be 95. 6 here. And they're going to 97. They're going to be 98. And they're going to get 99. At $4 one. They're going to be 401 here to 2. And they're going to get a 42. At 2. I'm going to be now 3. And they're going to 403 4. And they're going to 404. At 3 4. And they're going to get a 3 here 4. I'm going to be 403. Going to be down here to 4. And they're going to get a 4-3. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. 403. I'm going to be Curtis 5X. And they're going to be on Curtis. And get a number. You get 5X. You're going to be heifer here at $5. You get 2. You get 502. Now I'm going to ban 502. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. You get 502. Now I'm going to be down here to 222. Now I'm going to get a 502. You do it. I'm going to be 502. Hit 2. I'm now 505. 505. Now I'm going to ban 505. Hit 505 here. Now I'm going to get a 2 here. Down 5 here. Now I'm going to get a 505. Hit 505. And now 7. You're going to be 7 up here. 505. 7 10. If I'm 10. Now I'm going to be down here to 10 10 10. 10. Hit 12. 15, and they're going to get a 15, they're going to 512, 12, 15, and they're going to get a 512, going to be down here to 15, 15, 512, and they're going to be laying 2, laying 2, laying 2. Hey, steered, I'm going to be $6.05, they're going to be 605, 605, and 5 here, and they're going to 5 here, and they're going to 605 here, long time in the waning, 550, 560, hit 560, and now it's going to 550, 560, $5 a pound, 5, you hit 10, 10, 10, 505, 10, I'm going to be down here to 10, 10, 10, 505, going to be down here to 10, hit 505, 10, and they're going to get 10, 10, 10, and they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 505 here, down 10 here, and they're going to get 505, that's white, you get them on 0, I ain't going to be white, white, 0. They're going to be here. Still looking at Mossberg cattle now. You're going to be heifers to be. They're going to get guaranteed to be open. They're going to get 300. They're going to get 35. And 335. They're going to get 35 here. They're going to get 335. And they're going to get 320. And I'm going to ban 21. And they're going to get 321 2. They're going to be 23. They're going to be 24. They're going to be 25. You're going to be 26 here. Yes, and they're going to be 28. They're going to be 328 9. Hit 999. And they're going to get 29. 328 9 30. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 30. Hit 1 1 1 2. And they're going to get 32. And 31 2, and they're going to get 31 2 3, and they're going to be 34, and they're going to be 34, and they're going to be 34 5. Hit 35, they're going to be 35, they're going to be 35 here, they're going to get 35, and how 35, and they're going to get 335 here, they're going to get 334 and 4 and 5, 334. They're going to be CA 26, CA 26. Thank you to the Mossberg family. Nice cattle. Yes, sir. Preg her, if you would, please. I thought it was a steer. Go ahead and preg her. I'm set them up there down. There's stairs here now. Be Richard Freeman's got it for you. 2 round shots. They're going to be coming off the wheat. Long time in the weaning now. Ian been down here. Down. Going to be down. Going to sell them up there. They're going to be down. Going to 300. Down. Going to get one here. Down. Going to get one here. They're going to do what thank you. 460. I ain't gonna be up to 462. I ain't gonna be down here to 222. Down. They're gonna get 462. He gonna be down here to 222. Down. They're gonna get 400, and they're gonna be 30. If 430, I ain't gonna be down here to 30, 30, 30. And they're gonna get 430. If 430, not 2. I ain't gonna be 222. I ain't gonna be down 432. And I ain't gonna ban 432. Hit 2, 5. They're gonna be 7, 40. And they're gonna get 440. If 440, I ain't gonna be 40, 40, 40. And now 2. I'm gonna be 42. If 442, I ain't gonna be down here to 222. Down. They're gonna get 222. Down. They're gonna get 442. 2, down, they're going to get 440. I'm going to be CA, get them a number for 5. You're going to be CA 55, CA 55. You're going to be selling that heifer right there. Down, they're going to get 300. And I'm on here down, they're going to get, you said? Guaranteed to be open. They're going to get a 320 and 322. They're going to get a 322. Hit 2. They're going to be near to 22. They're going to get 22. They're going to get $3. And I'm going to ban 2 and 302. I'm going to be here to 2 and 5 and 7 now. 10 here to 12 down 57. Hit 20. And they're going to get a 320. You're both out. 320 and 320. Hit 20 to be 20 to buy. You're going to be 320, 20, 20. 317. Going to be here to 22 and 25 and 25 here. They're going to get a 322. I'm going to be here to 5 here. They're going to get a 322 here to 5 here. They're going to get a 322. I'm going to be Trent 24X and Trent 24X, you own checker. You Trent 24X and Preg. You're going to be down, they're going to sell it there, down, bid down here, they're going to be selling it there. 300, and they're going to come here, down bid here, 30, 330, 331, and they're going to 31 here. She's Wayne, ain't she? And 331, long time in the Wayne, and 320, and I got a van. Now one, 321, and now one here, down, they're going to 321 here, down, they're going to 321. Hit 2, down, 3 here, down, they're going to 24 here, down, 5 here, down, they're going to 6 here, down, 7, and 327, and now 6 here, down, going to be 7 up here, down, 326 here, down, 7. 328, and 328, and going to both out, 328, and going to 28 here, and going to 328, and going to 7 up here, and 8 here, and going to 327, and they're going to be Jerry 11, Preg, Jerry 11, Prager, you're going to be down here, and going to guarantee to be open, and going to 300, and on one here, down bid 30, and 332, down going to down here to 22, down going to 332, hit 2, down going to 222, down going to 320, and now one here, man down one, and 321, 1, Jerry, what did that carry down to 321, at 321, and going to 21 here, down to 321 bid, 1 bow down 2, at 322, and 3 and 4, and going to 25 here, and 6 here, and 7, at 327, 7 of 7 about 327, it's 6 here, and I'm going to be 7 up here, and 326 here, and 7, 326, they're going to be Trent, get him on 25X, you get him on Trent 25X, go ahead and check her, yeah, Trent 25X and Preg, Trent 25X, Preg, you're going to be down to the Freeman family, thank you guys, we appreciate you, nice cattle right here, no? I'm the Cosby cattle now. The guys that hauled them in here this morning now, little dried out heifers. They're all right off their mamas, all natural to you. You bet, guys, they got a wean look to them now. You're going to be here down, going to sell them up there. Going to be $5. You two, hit 502, get them down here to 222, down, going to 502. Boys, ought to be there, 502, hit 2. Now, 2 here down, going to 502. You do it, 5, and now 7 up here, and 10 here to 12. 5, 12, 15, and going to get 15, and going to 515. Hit 512, 15, and going to get 15, and going to 17. It's 17, going to be 17 now, 16, 17. It's 17. Mario, we're out. 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and going to get 21. And going to do 22 and 3 and 4, and going to do 25 here, 26 on is 7, 8, 28, 28, and 528, and going to do 28 here, and going to do 528, and going to do 28 here, and going to do 528, and going to do 527. Mario, hit 527, get on Mario. I'm been here down, going to be the big sisters right here. And you got to like them right there down. Hey, going to be here down, going to you're going to be 12 head of them, guys. You're going to be down. You're going to get lighter. You're going to hear down. You're going to go here down. You're going to get 425. Now you're going to be 30. And 425. You're going to be 30, 30, 30. And you're going to get 425, 30, and 35. And now 35 here. And you're going to 435. And you're going to get 35 here. And 435. It's 40. And you're going to 550. And you're going to get 50. And you're going to 455. Now 60, 460. And 460. And 465. You get 5 here. And 465. 460. And now 5 here. And you're going to get 5 here. And 465. 70. And 470. And you're going to be 70, 70, 70. You get 5 here. 70, 465, they're going to be 70 here, and 75 here, and 70, 70, 70, 465, and now bid 70 here, and 465, and 70, 465. Mario, we hit 465, get him on Mario. Got here just in time to grab a check, is what you did. And you're going to hear down, we're going to be Robin Harold's cattle now. You're going to be 120-day wean steer. You're going to hear down to 325. You're going to be 325. 325. And you're going to 25 here. And you're going to 325. And you're going to 326 here. And I'm going to add at 326. And now 6 here. And you're going to 25 here. And 6 here. And you're going to 325. And now 26 here. And you're going to 325 and 6. 325. I'm going to be number. And you're going to 90. I'm going to be Troy. Going to be number 90. Troy. 90. Troy. 9090. You're going to be down to sell them brothers right there. There's steers here. Your lines. I'm going to sell them up there down 300. And I'm one here down 2, 5, and 305. Hey, going to be 5 here. Just new deal. Same deal, 305. Yearling steers, and now 305 here, and they're going to 5 here, and they're going to 305, and now 5 here, and 7, and 307. I got a van, 305 here, they're going to be 7 up here, and 305, 307, and 305. You're going to be 7 up here, and they're going to 5 here, and they're going to be 7 up here, and they're going to 305, 307. Yearlings now, 307, 10, and 310. I'm going to be down here in total 12, and they're going to 15, and they're going to 15. If 15, 12, 13, 14, and they're going to 14, 13, and they're going to 14, and they're going to 13, 14. I'm going to be 313. They're going to be Troy, going to be number. I'm going to be 90, and Troy 90, Troy 90, Troy 90. You're going to be set up there. Yearling heifer. She's open to you. And 300, and I'm one here down 25, and 325. You're going to be 25 here down 325, and 325, and 25 here down 325, and $3, and I got a man now 2, and 302 and 5, 7 up here, and 10 here down 12, down 15, 17, 317, at 20, and 320, and 320, and 320, at 2, and 21 here down 2, 3, 4, and 25 here down 6 here, and I'm going to be 27, and 327, and I'm going to be 6 here, and I'm going to be 7 up here, and 8 here, and I'm going to 29, and I'm going to 29, and 329, and 8 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, and I'm going to now 328, and I'm going to be Trent 25X. You get him on Trent, get him a number. You get him on 25X. Heifer here, open, and 281, on 281, and 81 here, down down 2, down 281, 2, not gonna be down here, down 281, 2, 80, she's open now, 281, 2, 3, 83, and 85 here, down gonna be down here, 285, 87 up here, 90s here, down gonna be 292, down gonna be 292, and 95, here gonna be 295, 97, here gonna be down 3, down gonna 3, 297, 8, and 90 here, down gonna 99, and gonna 99, 298, 99, and gonna 98, 99, and gonna 298. I'm gonna be Troy, gonna be 9X, and go ahead and preg her. Hit Troy, 9X, and preg. You're gonna be here, gonna sell it, man, right there. Oh, sell him up there, down to 300, and I'm here, down to 70, and 372, down to 372, and 2, down to he's steer, ain't he? 372. I'm gonna be down here to steer now, 372, down to 350, and 2, down to up here, down to 355, 355, pound, down to 335, and 335, 7, they're gonna be 7 around, 335, pretty good man right there for 310, 312, 15, 17, 20, 322, and 5 here, and 7 here, and 327, 30, I'm gonna be 32, and I'm gonna go down 332, and 35, I'm gonna be 37 up here, down 337, 40, and I'm gonna be 342, and I'm gonna be 345, and 7, 347, hit 45 here, and I'm gonna be 7 up here, and 345, 7, 50, and 352, and I'm gonna be down here to 222, and I'm gonna go 352, and I'm gonna be 350, I'm gonna be Trent 26, and get up on Trent, get up a number, you're gonna be 26, big bull here. He steer. He yearling. I'll tell him up there down to one here. I'm going to be 310. 310, 11. 11 about 310. Now 11. 310. He 11 up here down to $3. Now 1. And I'm going to 301 here and 2. And 301 and 2. I'm going to be down here to 222. I'm going to be here to 301. Now 2. I'm going to be 301 here down to 2 here down to 301. I'm going to be down here to 222, 301. I'm going to be Lang number 9. Lang number 9. Lang number 9. Yeah, Lang number 9. Yeah, he steer there. I'll send him up there down to 400. And I'm on here. Just a new deal. Steer, ain't it? Yearling steer. He's open though. I'll sell him out there down to 400. Down to 50. And not 2. 452. I'm going to down here to 222. Down to 222. Down 452. Long range steer down for 40. Hit 2. And going to down for 42. I'm going to down here down for 42. And 440. I'm going to down here to 222 for 42. 5. 45. 7 up here. Hit 50. I'm going to 2. And going to 5. And 55. 7. It's 60. And now it's going to be here and 2 here to 5. 5. 5. To get 5 and 7. And to get 7. 70. You're going to be 72. You're going to be 72. And 472. I'm going to be here to 222. I'm going to 472 and 2 and 2. 470. I'm going to be Troy. Get 150. I'm going to be Troy. Get 150. I ain't Troy 50. He's the bull here. I'll set him up there down. I'm on here. I'm going to be 290. 291. 291. And 91 here. 270. I'm going to be 271. Man down. Why? 271. 1. And 2. 272 and 3. 273 and 4. Now I'm bid 5 here. I'm going to be 76 here. I'm going to be 76 high. And 77. I'm going to be 77. 77. 77. And 276. I'm going to be 77 up here. Down 276 here. I'm going to be down 77. 77. 77. 276. And that's going to be CA. Get a number. And you say 9. CA 9. Yeah, long wings here, down to $1 here. I'm gonna be $5 on him. Hit 502. I'm gonna be down here to 222. Down to 502, 5 and 505 here. Down to 505, 505 and 505 here. Down to 2 here. Now 5 and 502 and 5. 502. Gonna be down here to 5 here. Down to 502 here. Down 5 here. Down to 7 and 507, 10 and now 10, 12. Down to 15, 15, 17. Hit 20. And to 22 here. Down to 25 here. Down to 27. Hit 30. I'm gonna be 30, 30, 30. And to 27. I'm gonna be down here to 30. 30, 30, 30, 30, 527. I'm going to be down here to 30. If I 27, Caleb 4, Caleb 4, Caleb 4. 166. Hey, bull, Wayne Bull, you're going to be down to 350, I'm going to get 350, at 350, I'm going to get 50, hand boys, how to be there, 350, down to 50, down to 350, at 350, 40, hand 1, hand 41, 2, 3, and 45, 7, 50, hand going to get 50, hand going to get 52, 2, 2, 5, 55, 55, 3, 7, 7, 60, and going to be 2, 2, 2, 362, 362, I'm going to be down here to 2, down to 360, I'm going to be CA, get them on 66. Tom Turner, thank you. You're going to be 90 days open. Sell it there. $3. I'm going to get a 5. You're going to be 305. It's 305. And I'm going to get a 305 here. And I'm going to get a 305. And I'm going to get a 255. And I'm going to get a 255. 255. And I'm going to get a 555. And I'm going to get a $2. 5. And you're going to be 2 5 10. You're 15. And I'm going to get 20. And I'm going to get a 5. And I'm going to get a 30. And you're going to be 5. And you're going to be 40. And you're going to be 5. And you're going to be 50. I'm 255. I'm 60. And 5. You're going to be 70. 275. I'm 280. You're going to be 285. You're going to be 290. You're going to be 295. You're going to be 3. And 305. And you're going to get a 305. And $3 and 5. And 305. And you're going to 5 here. And I'm going to get a 305. And I'm going to 5 here. And I'm going to get a $3 and 5 here. And I'm going to get a $3 and 5. $3. That's Rob 100. You'd Rob 100. X. Rob 100X. Yeah, long time Wayne steers here. I'm going to be here down. I'm going to get a 425. 425. And I'm going to get a 7. And I'm going to 5 here. And I'm going to get a 7 up here. And 425. You're going to be down here to 7. And 425. You're going to be 7 up here. And I'm going to 5 here. And I'm going to get a 7 up here. And I'm going to 425. You're going to be down here to 7. And 425. 7. 410. And you're going to 12. 410. 12. And I'm going to 15. And you're going to get a 17. You're going to 20. And 420. And you're going to get a 20 to be 20. And 420. Hit 2. And I'm going to be 22 here. And 5 here. And I'm going to be 425. And 25 here. And I'm going to get a 425. 422. And I'm going to be down here. From a pound and a 422 here and 5 here and a 422 and 2 and 2 and 5 422 and that gonna be and a Caleb 7 he gonna on Caleb on 7 you gonna on Caleb 7 Ted Miller's kettle for you home raised 2 rounds. Long time Wayne open. In been here down to $4. Yeah, 2. Down to get a 402. Gonna be down here to 2. Man down 2. And 402. Down to get a 222. Down to get a 402. And now 2 here down to get a 402. And 2. Down to get a 402 here. Down to get a 402. Curtis, that's you. I'm gonna be 402. And 402 down 5. And 405. You're gonna be 7. And 417. I'm gonna be down 12. 12. 12. 412. 410. 12. 15. I'm gonna now 17. You're gonna be 17. 20. And 422. I'm gonna be 22 here. And 22. I'm gonna be 25. You're gonna be 27. 427. 425, you're going to be 7 up here and 40, 25, 5, 5, 7. 425 here and 7 up here and 425, 7. 425, Curtis 5X. They're yearling heifers, Mathis cattle. 274. On 274. And I'm going to be 74 shade. I'm going to be 274. And I'm going to get a 74 shade. I'm going to be 274. On 274. And I'm going to get a 275. I'm going to be 275 here. Man down 5. 274 and 5. You're going to be 75 here and 5. And I'm going to get a 75 here and 6 here. And I'm going to be 76 high. It's 76. 77. They're going to be 78. 88. 78. It's 78. And now 9. And I'm going to get a 70 here. And I'm going to get a 70. 80. And I'm going to be 280. On 280. I'm going to get a 281. 81 here. And I'm going to get 82. And I'm going to be 282. 82. And I'm going to be 3. And I'm going to 83 here, and I'm going to 283, 83, 333, and I'm going to 282, going to be down here to 3, and I'm going to 282, and I'm going to be CA, going to 129, go ahead and preg them. Yes, CA 29 preg. It'll be Randy Castor's cattle, Randy Castor. We ain't been down here, they're going to be down, they're going to get 180 days on them, they're open to you. You ain't been down here, they're going to be down, they're going to sell them out there, they're going to be 330. Hit 1, and they're going to 31 here, they're going to 331, and they're going to 331. Hit 1, and they're going to 320, and they're going to 320, and they're going to 320. At 321, man down 2, and they're going to 5 here, and 7, 30, and 32 here, and 35. At 335, and they're going to 37, and they're going to 40, and they're going to 340, and 330. 8, down 8, down 38, and 339, hit 9, 9, 40, I'm going to be 341, I'm going to be 42, I'm going to be 42, 343, and now 333, I'm going to be 343, 4, and 44, and I'm going to get a 45 here, and I'm going to get a 45, I'm going to be 45, and 345, and 4 here, 5 here, and I'm going to get a 344, and I'm going to be CA, you get a number, you say 24, yes, CA, you get a number 24. Thank you to the Castor family that wraps you up there. You look like a little Wayne heifer here. We're going to wait just a minute. You need to be down. Old break down there down. Hey, sell it there down. Gonna be down. $3. Hand gonna 305. 305. Hand gonna 305. Hand gonna 250. Hand gonna 255. On 255. $2. Gonna be 205. I got a van. 205. $2 and 5. Hand 5 here. Gonna 10, 15, 20. Gonna be 25, 30. Gonna be 35, 45, 45. 45, 50, 55. Gonna 55, 55, 255. 250. I'm gonna 5 here. Gonna 255. 255. 5, 5, 5, 5. You're gonna 250. And that's gonna be white. You got a number. 36, white 36. I'm been down here. Down, gonna be down. Gonna steer now. Down. Gonna sell them up there. Down. Gonna Todd Peaches cattle. And been down here. Down. Gonna sell them up there. Down. Gonna be $4 one. $4 one. One here. Down. Gonna 401. Wayne now. Down. Gonna $4 one. Hit 111. And gonna $4 one. And gonna 355. And now 355. 355. And gonna 5 here. Down. Gonna 355 here. Down. Gonna 355. 60. And 360. And 360. I got a man. 365. And now it's 85 and 70. And 370. And you do it here down to 75, 75, 375, hit 80, hang it up 380, 80, 80, and 375, 80, 375, 80s here down to 375 here, and 80s here down to 375. That's going to be Caleb on 7. Hit Caleb on 7, Caleb 7, Caleb 7. I'll steer right there, down to 7 there, down to 300, and I'm on here down to 80, 82. Long time in the waiting. I'm going to be 382, 85 here down to 385 and 7, 87 up here, 90, hit 390, and I'm going to be down here to 90, 90, 90, and 390. 87, 90, 90, 90, 90, going to be 37, going to be 90, going to be 90, 90, 90, 92, 2, 2, 95, going to be 395, going to be 397, at 395, he's going to be 7 up here, going to 395 here, going to be 7 up here, going to 395, going to be 397, 395, send him right along, same way, I got him on Caleb on 7. He's going to be guaranteed open. He's selling it there down to Heifer. He's going to be guaranteed to be open now. I'll sell it there down to 300. Down to 2. Down to 302. Down to 302. And 302. Down to 285. 87. I got to have. 287. 90. He's going to be 92. He's going to be 95. He's going to be 97. He's going to be 297. 295. He's going to be 7 up here. Down to 3. And now 302. Down to 305. And 307. And 307. 10. And 10, 10, 12. Down to 312. And 310, 12, and 310. They're going to be Lang 88 and Preg. Hit Lang, and nope, McCurry 28 and Pregger. Lang 28 and Preg. Lang, I'll quit guessing. I'll sell him up there down. He steered. They're going to be a brand new deal for you. Be the Meredith cattle. Home raised 2 rounds. That's a heifer, ain't it? You get home raised 2 rounds, weaned here. You're going to hear down, open to you. You're going to be 300, and I'm on here down, 60, and 360, and now to here down, 362, and I'm going to be down here to 222, down, 350, hit 1, and 51 here down, 2, down, 51, 2, down, 350, 1, 2, 50, 1, 2, down, 222, down, 52, man down 2, down, 350, 1, 2, 1, 2, down, 351. They're going to be Lang of a number. I'm going to 66 and Preg, Lang 66, Preg, Lang 66 and Preg. Little weaned heifers here. I'll sell them up there down to 1 here, down to 400, and to 1 here, and 5, hit 405, and 5 here, down to 57, 407 up here, and I got them in here to 405, 7, hit 10, and now 12 here, down to 412, 15, and to 15, 17, and to 17, you do it here, down to 17, hit 20, and to 22, and to 25, and to 27, and 27, and 425 here, down to be 7, 425, 7, 30, and to 32, down to 32, and 432, I got them in here to 22, down to 432, got them in here to 2, 430, I got to be Curtis on 5X. You got him on Curtis on 5X. I'll sell him up there down. You're going to be down. All steers here, long time in the weaning. And been there 465. 465 and 85 here, and 465. 465 and 5 here, down to 440. Hit 2. I got him down here to 222, down for 42. I got him in here down to for 42. And 42. I got him down here to 222, down 442. Hit 2. I got him down here to 222, 440. I got him down here to 222, 440. They're going to be CA. You got him on 5 and 5. CA 55. Little brothers, how you gonna be down? Gonna here down. Gonna be $7 on them. It's 702. And now two here down. Gonna Wayne now. How you gonna be down here? Then 702. It's $7 and two. Down. Gonna be 222. Down. Gonna 702 here down. Gonna 702. I got a man. $7 two. It's $7 two. And now 222. Down. Gonna $7 here down. Two here down. Gonna 702 here down. Gonna 702. $7. That gonna be CA3. 605, 10. Yeah, 10. High, gonna be here to 10, 10. 610, 15. And now 15, 15. It's 610. High, gonna be here to 15. And now 15, 15. And gonna 610. Gonna be 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. And gonna 610, 15, 15. 610. Send them right along, same way. I'll see A3. To the Bill Meredith family, thank you guys. Appreciate you nice kids right there, no? You kind of like them. He ain't been down here down to be 300. Yeah, no, I want here down 240. 241. Get big now. High gonna be down here to 241. 241. 41 here down 241. 241. 220. Hit 1, 2. 21, 2. I gotta be down here down now 3. And gonna be 5. And gonna be 7. Hit 30. I'm gonna be down here to 2. I'm gonna get 5 here down 35. 37 of it. 40. I'm gonna be 42. I'm gonna be 45. And now 7, now 50, and I'm going to 52, and I'm going to 52, and 5, and I'm going to 55, 7, that's 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, and I'm going to 257, 16, and I'm going to 257. I'm going to be CA number, and I'm going to 9, you're going to be CA number 9. We're going to say the first one out the door. Are you going to be down? Oh, sell that red one. I'll sell them out there down. Sell them out there. Sell that red one outside. They're going to just breathe a little heavy right there. Bust his nose right there, guys. They're going to be here. They're going to sell them out there. I don't know how much old for him. 250. I'm gonna be 250. 250. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 255. $2. 5. I'm gonna 205. 205. And I'm gonna 5 here. And I'm gonna 205. And I'm gonna 5 now. 205 here. And I'm gonna Mr. Harold. You almost bought you one right then. 205. At 205. And now 5 here. And I'm gonna 5 here. And I'm gonna $1.50. 150. I'm gonna 5. 155. 155. Not gonna ban. 155. 65. 165. 70. 175. 80. 180. 180. 180. 185. 90. 190. 195. I'm gonna 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. $2.05. I'm gonna 10. 10. 10. 15. Gonna be 20, gonna be 5, gonna be 30, gonna be 30. 235, I'm gonna be 40, I'm gonna be 245, gonna be 50, gonna be 5, 10, 60, 265, 270, I'm gonna be 65, 70, 265, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 265, 70, 265. I'm gonna be white, get him on number 36, white 36. We'll use it, you bet. I'll sell them out there down. Gonna sell a pretty good black steer right there now. But down here, gonna be $5 and 5 and 505 10. Gonna not 10. 505 10. Gonna 10 10 and gonna 505. Gonna be down here 10 10 10 and gonna 505. Get 10. Get 10. I'm gonna be on the black steer right there, guys. 505, 510, 455, 60, 465, 465, 65, and 465, and 465, 65, $4, 5. Hit 405. Gonna be down here 505. Gonna 405 here. What's wrong here now? 449. 405, 405, and 320, and 325, not gonna ban, 325, 30, 335, 340, did you do it? 45, 50, and now 560, 385, 70, 370, 70, 70, 375, get 80, 390, around $4, get 410, now 20, 420, 410, 20, and gonna 410, gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and gonna be 410, 20, 410, that's white, get up on 0, white 0. Heifers, yearlings open. I'll sell them up there. Might be they're yearling heifers. They're guaranteed to be open now. Been down here going to be the patent cattle. I've been down here going to be 300 and I'm on 20 down 321. 321 2 23 here and 4 here and 5 here and 6 here. 326 here and now 7. 328 28 here and 328. 327 8. You're both out 9 and now 930 and 31 2 going to be 33 and 32 33 and 32 here and 3 here and 332 and they're going to be Lang number 66 and go ahead and preg them. Lang 66 and preg. You sell it, bull, right there, down to 450. Get 5, down to 55 here, down to the bull outside right there, guys. 455. We'll catch a weight. But why would you? He hit 455, and going to 5 here, and going to get 455, and 55 here, and going to get 430, and going to get 35, and 435, 40, 5, 50, 5, 55, 455, it's 60, and 465, 465, 70, 470, hit 475, 480, 480, 480, 75, 80, 475, 80, 475, 80, hit 475, they're going to be CA 55. Now I'm going to set a little heifer right there. Now you're going to be on one here, 420. Hit 420. I'm going to be down here in 2. I'm going to take you 2. 455 pounds and 425. You 425. I'm gonna be down here in 425. You're gonna be 25 here and 425. Not gonna van 425 on the heifer outside. 425. You're gonna be 25, 35, 40. You're gonna be 5. You're gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50. For 45, 50. And you're gonna for 45. You're gonna be down here to 50, 50. And you're gonna for 45, 50. You for 45. That's Lang. Gonna have a number. You Lang numbered. You're gonna be 2. Whether you meant to or not. And been down here, I'm going to be yearling heifers. They're going to be guaranteed open. And going to yes, sir. We'll sell that big old bull calf right there, guys. So you're going to be down to 330, Wayne Bull, 331, 331. I got him in here down to 331 here down to 332, 32, down to 33, down to 34, down to 35 here down to 36 here down to 37, 38, down to 39 here down to 40, down to 341, 342, and 42, down to here to 3, down to 343 and 4, down to 45 here down to 45 here down 6 here, at $46 now at 8, and to 48 here down 9, 50, and 350, now 1. And now 1, 2, down to get 52 and 3, down to get 53, hit 4, down to get 55 here, down to get 56 here, down 57, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 8, down to get 59, hit 9, 68, how you gonna now 1 and 62 here, down 62 and 2, 361 here, down 2 here, down, they're gonna be 361. I gotta be Caleb on 7, they're gonna want Caleb on 7, big old yearling heifers in here, they're open to you. I'll sell them out there down, they're open, ain't they? I'll sell them out there down, they're gonna here, I'm gonna be 275. 275 green girls here, 275, 275, 77, 275, here, you're going to be 7 up here, and 70, don't play, 271, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 275, 271, 251, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6 here, $56, and 6 here, now 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 58, 9, 9, 9, 60, going to be 60, going to be 60, 261, make it down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, now 4, 4, 4, 9, 6 here, and 6 here, and 7, 7, 8, 8, now 9, 70. How you going to be 71? How you going to be 71 here? Down to go to 72. Down to go to 73. Down to go to 74. Down to go to 75. It's 75. How you going to be 74? 76 here. Down to go to 76. It's 75. You're going to be 76 here. And they're going to go to 275 here. Down to go to 6 here. And you're going to be 275 CA. I ain't get on 29. Go ahead and age and preg. We got steers in the ring. They're yearlings, they're steers, they're good ones. Going to here down to 300 and now 160 and 360 and now one here down to 360 way. Hit one and 360 way. Hit one and 361 here down to 350. Walk them now 51 and 350 way. Hit one and 351 here down to 350. Now 1 2 55 57 57 57 57 60. Negative 2 going to be 362. Hit 2 and 60 1 2 2 2 2 2 3 4 and 4 65, going to be 65, 6 here, and going to 6 here, 7, and 7, and 6 here, and going to be 7, you're both out, 66, 7, yeah, 67, 67, 67, 67, going to be 366, and they're going to be CA7. Hey, big old bull here, down 200, and I'm one here, down, I'm one here, down 50, 250, I'm going to be 240, I'm going to be now 1, I'm going to be 241, 241, and going to 25, and now 225, 6 here, 7, 28, 9, 9, 9, 9, 30, they're going to be 31, they're going to be 32, 33, and they're going to be 33, and 34, they're going to be 35, they're going to be 35, they're going to be 35, and 36 here, and I'm going to be 37, he's going to be 37, 8, and going to be 39, 9, 9, 40, I'm going to be 240, and 240, I'm going to be now 1, they're going to be 241, 2, and going to be 43, and they're going to be 43, and 44, and they're going to be 45, and going to be 45 here, and 6 here, and going to 46 higher, and 45, and now 6 here, and going to 245 here, and 6 here, and going to 245, Sam straight, and you're going to want Sammy straight. Heifer, yearling, going to sell it there. Been here down, no one here down, 301. At 301, and going to 275, 77, going to be 75, 77. At 275, they're going to be 77 up here, 80, and they're going to 277, 80. You do it, 277, 80. At 280, and going to 280. Going to be 280, 277, 80. Guaranteed open now, 277. I got an 80. 280, 282. I'm going to be 280, 285. You're going to be 285. You do it, 285, 85, 85. 285, 85 here. You did once. I'm going to be 280, 285, 85 here down. You're going to get 282 and 5. 282, and that's going to be CA. You get up on 29. Go ahead and preg her. CA 29 and preg. CA 29 preg. I don't think so. Home raised, 2 round shots. No guaranteed. He's going to be 325. At 325, he's going to be 25 here. And going to get $3. And now in 2. And I got a man 302. And 302. And I got a man here to 222. And I'm going to do 302. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And 302. And I'm going to be here to 222 and 5. And 305 here and 7 up here. And 10 here and 12. And 12. And I'm going to 312. And I'm going to 310, 12, 15. It's 17. I'm going to be 17, 17, 17. And 315. I'm going to be here to 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. 315. I'm going to be 25x. I'm going to be Trent. Going to be number. You're going to be 25x. Hey, long time yearlings here. You ain't been in here. 335, and going to get 35 here down, 335, and 335, and going to get 5 here down, pretty good band right there, down, going to get 320, and 321, and 321 here down, going to get 321, one bid, one bite, and going to get 321, and 320, and now 310, high, going to be here down, 10 on the big yearling steer outside, guys, take $3 on it, and $3, you get 1, hey, going to be 301, and 301, and going to get 301 here down, going to get 301, they're going to be 301, they're going to be 301, 280, on 280, going to be 281, I got a band, 281, on 281 here, down 285, I'm going to be 285, 87, I'm going to be 290, I'm going to be 290, 292, at 92, 95, I'm going to be 97, and 297, at 295, I'm going to be 297, 3, and I'm going to get 302, I'm going to be 302, at 302, I'm going to be down here to 222, and I'm going to get 302, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, $3, and I'm going to be cherry 10. Moscato, 60 days, all natural bulls. 485, hit 485, 85, 85, 85, 485, 87, hit 485, 87, 75, 485, 87, 85, 87, hit 485, Caleb, you looking, how you going to be 460, hit 2, I'm going to be now 5, you're going to be 5, you're going to be 7, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 2, 225, 475, 475, and 77, now 77, hit 80, I'm going to be 480, 480, 482, I'm going to be down here to 222 and 5, hit 485, 85 here, I'm going to 2 here, and 5 here, and 7, 80 cent, 90, and I'm going to 490, hit 90, hit 92, and I'm going to be 92 here, and 5 here, and 495, and 95 here, and 95, 97, and now $5, hit $5 on him, 2 here, and 502, and 5, 505, 507 up here, hit 10, 10, 12, down, 12, and I'm going to 12, 15, 15, he's going to be 17, now 20, hit 22, and I'm going to down 25, he's going to be 25, hit 525, hit 522 here, and 5 here, and I'm going to 522, and that's going to be Caleb 4. You little heifer right there. You're going to be 60 plus days, Hunter. You hit $5 too. You hit 502. You're going to be down here to 222. Down to $5 two. At two. Down going to be 450. And now 5 here. Down 60. Now 5. 465 and 70. 475 and 80. 480. 485. 990. Hit 495. $5 and $5 here. Hit 505. 505. 10. 10. 10. 510. 15. Hit 515. And you're going to go 510. 15. 15. 510. Going to be down here to 15. 15. And you're going to go to 510. And they're going to be laying it of a number. Handle Lang 2. Lang 2. Lang 2. He's still up there down to 450. Hit 50. Not 2. Down to 452. Down Wayne now. 452. Hit 2. High going to be down here to 222. Down to 420. Hit 420. You're going to be 25. Not going to man. 425. And 420 30. 540. 550. 560. 460. 455. 60. 455. Going to be 60 here. 455. 60. 455. 555. 560. Hit 455. White. Get up on 26. White 26. Instead of up there down, hey, big old steer. Be the Taylor cattle. Home raised, 2 rounds. Long time wean. 350 and 350. Hit 51. And going to get a bit of it here down. 351 and 351. Wayne steered here. And 351 here down. 340 and 340. And now one man down. One here down. 341. Hit 2 and 43, 44, 45 and 45. You're going to be 45 here down. 345, 6 here. And going to be 7. Going to be 7, 8, 48. Now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. And going to 340 down here down. 349, 9, 9, 9, 9, 348. And that's going to be Caleb. And get him on 7. She's a 1-year-old. She's 6 months long here. Now you're going to be down to 2,100. 21. At 21. And 2,100. Who's she off up there? You bet. Check them before they sold them, boys. She ain't off nothing now. You're going to be 2,100. It's 2,100. And 2,100. And 21. And high. And 21 high. At 2,150. And 21 high. At 2,150. And 21 here. High 2. And 22 high. And going to be 3 high. And 23 and 4. And 24 high. And going to be 2,500. 25 and high. 25 and high. 6 here. And 26 and high. And 26 high. Going to be 2650. And now 7. You're going to be 2,700. At 2,700. You're going to be 27. And you're going to be 27. You're going to be 2650. I'm going to be Lang straight, Lang straight, Lang straight. Two-year-old, 1 month. Are you going to hear down? Well, sell it there down. One by one here down. Sell it there. Going to be 325. At 325. And 7. And 25 here. 7. At 325. And 7 up here down. $3. And I got a man 2. At 305. 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 25, 7, 327. At 325. They're going to be 7 up here down. 325. They're going to be 7, 7, 7, 7. At 30. And 332. At 32. High going to be 332. High going to be 2. 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 And going to be 330. And they're going to be Trent. Get him on 25X. And get him on Trent. Get him on 25X. You're open, guys. Already checked open right here at the barn. They're going to be, you said, 285. 305. You're going to be 305 here. Down. 305 on the heifer outside, guys. 305. And 305. And going to get 5 here. Down. 285. 87. Hit 92. 5. I'm going to be 97. 3. I'm going to be 33. And going to 297. 3. And 3. I'm going to get 3. And going to $3. And going to 297. 3. You'll do it. 397. 3. 297. 3. And going to 53. Down. Going to 297. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. And going to 297. Lang. Number 88. Go ahead. You're going to be selling out there down. You're going to be $2. You're going to be $2 wide. $2 1. You're going to be $2 1. You're going to be $2 1 here. You're going to be. She's just mad now. I'm going to be $1.50. $1.50 and $1.50. And you're going to get $1.50. $150. $1.50. $1.20. And I got a man. 5. $1.20. $5.30. $1.30. $1.35. $1.40. $1.40. $1.40. $1.45. $1.45. $50. $1.50. $5. $60. $1.65. $70. $1.75. $1.80. $1.85. $1.90. $1.90. $1.90. $1.85. $1.85, $90, $90, $90, $185, $90, $185, $90, $90, $90, $90, $185, $90, $185. They're going to be Rob 100. He could have been Rob 100. Is she going to be checked open here now? They're checked open right here at the barn. I'll sell them out there down. How much here? They're going to be down 400. And they're checked open right here, guys. They're going to be 380. 380. 81. 81. I got a man. 81. 81. 81. 381. 381. 81 here down. 381. 81. Yes, sir. They're open. 381. Where are they? 81, 81, long time yearlings. So you're going to be 381, 81, 81 here, 381, 81, 31, 81, I got a man, 381, 381, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 84, 94, 85, 85 here, 85, 86 here, $86. They're going to be 385, 86 here, and they're going to 385, 86 here, and they're going to 385. I got to be Curtis, get him on 5X, get him on Curtis, get him on number, you get 5X. Was that them over here, Meek? Dale, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Mr. Taylor. Nice cattle out there. Going to show you the Meek cattle now. Guys, they're home raised. They got around shots. They're going to be 60 days right here now. Guaranteed to be open. Hey, been here down. 415. 415. And 15. And 15. 415. And $4. And going to be down 2. At 402. 5. Going to be 2 here and 5 here. And going to 42. Going to be 5. At 42 and 5. 7. They're going to be 7 up here, 7, 10. I'm going to be 10, 12, and they're going to be 12. And 412, and they're going to 10, 12, and they're going to 410, and they're going to 12, 15, 15. Who going to be 17? Who going to be 17, 20? Hit 20, and 422. Who going to be 22? And 22, I'm going to be 222, 422. I'm going to be 222, and they're going to be 420. And they're going to be Lang, going to be number 44, Lang 44. 60 days on her, she's open. $4 too. You get 402. And I got down here to 222. And I'm going to 402. And I'm going to 402. And I'm going to 370. And 372. And I'm going to teach you. And I'm going to 372. And I'm going to 372. And 372. 340. And 342. And I got a man 342. And 42. And I'm going to down here to 222. And I'm going to 342. And 343. Going to be 2. And 342. And I'm going to be 222. 342 here. And I'm going to 342. 340. That's going to be Kyle X. The light heifers, they're going to be here down. They're going to sell them out there. They're going to be $5 too. You get 502. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 502. And they're going to 222. And they're going to 450. Hit 5. And they're going to 55. 455. 455. 60. And they're going to be 60. Wayne heifers. And going to be 60. And I got a man 55. 65. They're going to be 75. And 475. 475. And they're going to 75. 80. And they're going to 485. 85. 85. 90. 490. Hit 95. 495. 495. 95. 95. 495. Get $5, and they're going to be 505, 505, 505. You get $5 fine. They're going to get $5, and they're going to be white. Get them on 26, white 26. Thin green boys here. They're bulls. They're going to be down. They're going to sell them out there. They're going to be the Walker cattle to you. Long time in the weaning. Home raised, all natural. You're going to be down. You said? 372, 372, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 75, not going to be 375, 25, I'm going to be 72, 75, 375, 375, 77, I'm going to 377, 80, and I'm going to 380, 380, 380, 380, I'm going to 380, and 377, 89, 9, 80, and I'm going to 380, 380, I'm going to 380, I'm going to 80, and I'm going to 370, 80, and I'm going to 370, 80, and 379. I'm going to be Carl 9, you're going to on Carl, on number 9, Carl 9. Bulls came right along. He's going to be $5, and you're going to be 505. 505. I'm going to be 5 here. And I'm going to get $5. 5. And I'm going to 505. And 505. $5. 5. Boys ought to be there. 505. 505. And 505. And 505 here. And I'm going to 505. 10. 10. 10. 15. 15. 20. And 525. 530. 530. 535. Hit 540. 545. 550. 550. Hit 545. 550. 550. 545. 50. Did you do it? 555. 55. 60. 560. 60. 60. 560. 565. I'm thinking 570, 575, 580, 580, 580, 580. Hit 580. I'm going to get 575. And that's going to be Caleb 4. Caleb on 4. Caleb 4. In the stair Wayne here. They're going to here down. Sell them up there down. They're going to 340 and 341 and 341. They're going to be 341. Yearling down. They're going to be 341. Pond. And 341. And they're going to put them here down. They're going to 41. I got a van. 341. Pond. And 341. Got them in then here to Mumamon. And they're going to 341. They're going to be 340. And they're going to be CA. Got them numbered. They're going to be 7. And they're going to CA on 7. CA 7. They're heifers. Holloway cattle, long time Wayne guaranteed open. 372. Get 2. I'm going to be in here to 2. 372. I'm going to be in here to 2. Yeah, 372. I'm going to be in here to 2. 372. Hit 2. I'm going to be 2. They're open now. 372. 350. Hit 1. And I'm going to fit them here down. I'm going to 351. I'm going to 331. Hit 2. I'm going to be 332. I'm going to be 222. And I'm going to 332. 332. I'm going to be 32. 320. 321. And I'm going to get 321 here. I'm going to van 321. 320. 321. And 1 here down. I'm going to get 321 here down. I'm going to get 320. And that's going to be Lang. Get to the number 66. And go ahead and preg them. Hey, bull, hey, in here, down, they're going to 1 here, down, they're going to 275, and 275, they're going to be 75 here, down, they're going to 275, 277, and 277, I'm going to van, 275, 77, 80, I'm going to be 282, I'm going to be 285, and 287, you 287, 90, you're going to be 292, and you're going to be 292, hit 95, I'm going to be 297, I'm going to be 3, and I'm going to be 390, 297, 3, and 3, and I'm going to go 297, I'm going to be here to 3, and I'm going to go 297, I'm going to be here to 3, 297, they're going to be CA number 9, they're going to be CA on 9. CA9. Heifer guaranteed open. See Yearling here. I'm going to be here down. $3 1 and 301, 301, 301, 301 and $3 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. And I'm going to get 301 2. I'm going to be here down now 301 2 and 2. I'm going to here down 2 here down. I'm going to get 301. I'm going to be here to 2. And I'm going to get 301. I'm going to be here to 2. And I'm going to get 301. I'm going to be Lang number 88. Go ahead and preg her. Lang 88 and preg. I'll be the Penrise cattle for you. Arlen's good cattle, home raised, long time in the weaning, guys. I got all the vaccines in them here now. I'll sell them up there down. I'm going to open if you need them to be. I'm going to be down. I'm going to get a 450. Hit 2. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to 52, 2, 2. And I'm going to 452. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 2. And I'm going to get a 452. Hit 2. I'm going to be down here to 2, 2. I'm going to get a 452. And I'm going to 430. And I'm going to land now 2. And 432. And I'm going to get a 32. Did you do it? 432. And I'm going to go down 2, 5. And 435. And 37. I'm going to be 40. And he's going to be down 2, 2, 2. 442. And 442. And I'm going to be down here to 2, and I'm going to get a 42, and I'm going to get a 42, and I'm going to get a 440. I'm going to be CA 24, and I'm going to CA on 24, and I'm going to CA 24. They're long time Wayne here, and Hammond in here, down, guaranteed to be open to you now. I'll sell them up there down, I'm going to one here down, I'm going to get a 410, 412, and high. 410, 12, and I got a van, 410, got a van here to total 12, and I'm going to 410, 12, 410, 12, and I'm going to 12 here down, I'm going to 410, got a van here to 12, 12, 12, 410, 11, and 411, 11 of 11 of 410, 11 up here down, 410, 10, 10, 11, 410, 11, 410. That's going to be Curtis 5X. You thinking of the Penrise family? Nice cattle right there. I'll show you some green heifers here now. Jed Crab is what we're showing. Right there it is, Tucker Huffman. You know, I'm starting to figure out that Kyle's not wrong very often, is he? Tucker, are you sitting here with us? Home raised, open, pretty good kind right here now. He going to be 350 and 350 and going to 50 and going to 350 and 350 and going to 50 and going to 50 and going to 335. Now got a man 36 and 36 and going to be 38 9 40. He going to be 341 and 41 and going to 341 2 and going to 42 and 342 and 3 and going to 43 and 4 and going to 44 and 344 and going to 44 and going to 43 44 and 44 and going to 44 and going to 343 344 and 344 going to been down here and 4 and 43 and 4 5 and 45 and 345 45 here and going to 45 here and going to 344 and negative 345 negative 344 and they're going to be Rob get a number and going to get in what you want to do there and going to get in 116 Rob 116 I'll sell them up there down I'm with here. Be the crab cattle guys waiting 55 days. You're going to have 2 round shots at them. You're going to be down to open if you need to be. I'm going to be down to sell them up there. I'm been down here down to $5. You too. I'm going to 502. I'm going to be down here to 222. And I'm going to 475. 475. And I'm going to 75. 475. You're going to be 75. 75. 75. 475. I'm going to 75. I'm going to be 75. 440. 442. And I'm going to 25. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7. 50. And I'm going to get 2. 52. And I'm going to 555. And I'm going to 7. They're going to be 7, 16, and they're going to be 62, 25, and they're going to be 70, 70, and they're going to be 72, and they're going to be 72, and 472, and they're going to get 222, and they're going to get 472, 22, and they're going to get 470. That's White. Get him on 26. White, you get him on number 26. Heifers here, crab cattle, he going to be down here, they're going to be down to 55 days and open. Negative 430, hit one, 431, and they're going to yes, sir. You bet you guys hold one anybody. You're going to be down to 400 and going to 30 and going to get 31 and going to get 31 and 430 31 and 431 and going to 431 holding that yellow now on 410 and going to 410 12 and 410 12 and going to get 10 12 and going to 14 going to be down here to 12 410 12 and going to 14 going to be down here to 12 and going to 15 going to 15 415 and going to 12 15 and going to 4 12 12 12 12 12 15 and going to 412 15 412 and going to be going to Lang 44. You're going to be down. They're going to be $3. They're going to be not 2. Yes, sir. PR, you bet. You're going to take her home. You betcha. Sir, if you want to, we can sell her and we'll pay you what she was worth there on the insurance if you want to do that or if you want to take her home either way. Okay. You bet. We'll sell it right there. We'll pay you on the insurance, sir. Thank you. I'll sell it right there now. Going to sell it right there. You can sell that heifer right outside, guys. Sell them for the insurance now. You can sell it right there now. Going to get on one here. Down to $3. And now on Tuesday, down to get 302. It's 2. Down to get 302. Going to be down here to 222. Down to get 250. And going to get 255. It's 60. 285. 70. 275. 80. Going to be 285. 90. Going to be 295. 295. Now 3. Down to get now 5. You're going to be 305 here. Down to get 305. 10. At 10. 15. Down to get 315. At 310. High. Going to be 15. 15. 15. High. Going to be 310 here to 15. 15, 15, 15. It's 310. They're going to be Trent. Get them on straight. Get them on Trent. Get them on straight, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. They'll get you took care of in there. You bet. You bet you guys. All these things have lost a calf. You betcha. They're 2 or less and guaranteed open right here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Be the same good cattle right here down. They've all lost a calf right here, guys. They're all 2 or less, and they're all open to you. 265. You're going to be 265. You're going to be 265. On 265. You're going to be 265. You're going to be 265. Pound, 7. 267. 265. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 7. 265. 7. 265. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 265. You're going to be 7. 265. 7. 267. 70. You're going to be 70. 70. 70. You're going to be 270. On 270. I had 2. You're going to be 70. 275. You're going to be 75. 275. 77. You're going to be 275. 77. You're going to be 275. 77. 275. They're going to be CA. I got a number. And you're going to 29. And they're going to be, nope. Don't do anything to them. CA29. Get an X on them. You got 29X and no preg. I am been down here. Going to be down. Same story on her, guys. You're going to be same story, same deal. You're going to be down. Sell them up there. Down here. Going to be tracking off a little bit. $2, 5 at 205. Going to 5 here. 205. And going to 205. And going to $205.55. 155. 60. 155. 60. 160. And now it's going to 155. 60. 155. Going to be 60. Going to be 60. Going to be 60. 155. Rob 100. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Guys, are home raised or 2 rounds. They're going to be their long yearling steers, you know. Be the Didier cattle. You can sell them up there. Down, sell them up there. Down, 330. Down 1. 331. Pretty good boys right here now. Down, 331. Man down. 331 here. Down, 31 here. Down, 335. Hit 1. 331 2. Down, 33. Down, 34. Down, 35. Down, 35. 36 here. Down, 37. 37. 37. 37. 7 8. 39. 39. 39. 40, 340. I'm going to be 340, 40, 40, and I'm going to get 39, 40, and I'm going to get 339, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and I'm going to get 339. And they're going to be CA numbered. And I'm going to get 7, you say. And I'm going to get CA 7. That's CA on 7, CA 7. And heifers are home raised. They're going to be down a long time on the wean, and they're open to you. You sell them out there down to get $4, and now 1. They're going to get $4 wide. It 1, and they're going to $4 in 1, and they're going to 1, and they're going to get 380. At 381, hit him here, and they're going to get 381, and they're going to get 381, and they're going to get what do you got there? 381, you do it? Got one cripple on them, too. Ready? I go. And I'm going to get 380. And I'm going to get 381. And I'm going to get 381. Hit 1. And I'm going to get 381. And I'm going to get 370. And now 371 here. And I'm going to get 371. And 371. And I'm going to get 71 here. And I'm going to get 371. And I'm going to get 360. Hit 1. And 1, 2. And I'm going to get 2. And I'm going to get 360. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I'm going to get now 3. And 3, 3. And 4. And I'm going to get 4. Get 4. Hit 5, 6 here. And I'm going to get 6 here. And I'm going to get $6. It's 7. And I'm going to get 8. And I'm going to get 9. Hit 9. I'm going to get near down 70. I'm going to be 371. I'm going to be 72. I'm going to be 72. And 371. I'm going to be 2. 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 371. They're going to be Lang. Number 66 in Preg. Lang 66 Preg. Sell that heifer right there, guys. He's tracking a little bit off right there. Sell them up there down. Going to try about. Maybe going to be 255. 255, 16, 5, 75, 80, 85, 90. Get 95, 3. Going to be 5. Going to be 10. Going to be 15. Going to be 20. Going to be 5. Going to be 30. Going to be 5. Going to be 40. Going to be 5. Going to be 50. Going to be 5. 60. Going to get 360. Going to get 360. Going to be 60. In 5. 3. Going to be 70. Going to be 375. Going to be 380. Going to be 385. 85. 85. 385. Going to be 385. Going to get 385. 85. 85. 85. 385. Going to be 380. I'm going to be white. Get him a number. I'm going to get a 36. White. 36. White. Get him a number. You get him on 36. Yerlin, you're going to be guaranteed open. 325. At 325, 25 here, 325, 310, not going to man. 310, 11. At 310, 11 around. 310, 11. You do it. 310, 11. At 310, he 11 up here, 12. He 11, going to be 12, going to be 12, going to be 12. At 311, 12. He 11, going to be 12, 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 going to be 12. 311, going to be 12. 311. I'm going to be laying number. 88. Go ahead and preg them. Laying 88 and preg. Laying 88 preg. They're going to be brothers. They came right along here. Down a long time. Yearlings will be. And you say 350. And they're going to get a 51. They're going to get a 351. If 1. See you next week, Luke. And they're going to get a 351 here. And they're going to get a 351. And 351. 1. And they're going to get a 340. And they're going to get a 341. I got a man. 341 here. And they're going to get a 341. Hit 2. And they're going to get a 42. And I'm going to be 222. And they're going to 41 2. And 340. 1 2. I'm going to be here to 2 3. And they're going to get a 43. And I'm going to be 4 4. And they're going to 44. And 344. And they're going to 45. You're going to be 45 here. And they're going to 345. And 46 here. They're going to be 600, and they're going to be 345, 67, and 347. They're going to be 7 around. 346, 347. They're going to be 346. They're going to be CA. And number 10, they're going to get number 7. They're going to be CA 7. And been down here. They're going to be down. What do you got? That'd be all the Hefner cattle. They're going to be down. They're going to be Kelsey Doll's cattle for you. Long time in the weaning, guaranteed open. And they get it 330. Hit 1. Had to get 331. Had to get 331. Hit 1. Had to get 331. Had to get 331. 320. Hit 1. Had to get 321 here. Then 2. Had to get 21 2. And I got a man. 321. Got a man here. Then 2. At 322. Had to get 23. Had to get 333. And they're going to get $23 for it. At 24 5. They're going to be 26 here. They're going to be 26 high. At 325. They're going to be 6 here. And they're going to get 325 here. Then 6 here. And they're going to get 325. They're going to be 6 here. And they're going to get 325. I'm going to be CA 26, Preg, negative CA 26 and Prager. On the Erlin, she's open. Going to sell it there. Going to be 261. It won. Going to get one here. Going to get 261. 261. It won. And going to get 250. Going to get 251 here. Going to get 251. 251. And going to get 240. 241. Going to be here. Going to be 241. You do it. Going to be 241. It won. And 225. 225. 225. 7. I got a man 7. 225. You're going to be 7. They're going to be 225. What do you got? Big brisket. You get $1.50. Get one. And $1.51 bill. $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2. They're going to be down. $1, $2, $1. You do it. 2, 3. 1 or 2, 3. And they're going to get 3. 1 or 2. Going to be 3, 5. 1 or 5, 7. Going to be 10. Going to be 12. Going to be 15. It's 17, 20. Going to be 5. Going to be 30. 130. 130. 130. 135. 140. 145. 150. 155. 160. 165. 70. 175. 180. 185. 190. 195. Going to be $2 on or 205. 10. 15. 20. 225. 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, going to be 240, 240, now 45, going to be 245, going to be 245, going to be 245, going to be 240, 45, 5, going to be 240. That's white, get him number 2, white number 2, white number 2. Yearling Heifer guaranteed open. You're going to be down, sell about there now, 425. They're going to be 425. They're going to get a 7. And they're going to 425. They're going to be 7 up here. They're going to 25 here. They're going to 14. If 410. I'm going to be down here to 10 to 10. They're going to get a 410. I'm going to be down here to 10 to 10. They're going to 410. If $4. They're going to be down 2 2 2. I'm going to be down 402. At 2. Hand 5. They're going to be down 7. They're going to be 7 10. 410. They're going to be down here to 12 15. They're going to be 17. They're going to be 17. You do it. 17. It's 17. 415. 17 20. They're going to be 20 20 20 20 20 20. They're going to be 17. Going to be 20. 417. CA 24. Crippled up there. Down to get a dollar bill. You get $5. 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, and they're going to get a $5, $5, 105, and they're going to 50 cents pound. You 50, and they're going to get a 50, and they're going to get a 50 pound. Not going to man 55, 50 cents pound, pound, and they're going to get a 50 pound, $50 here, pop here, and they're going to get a 50 pound, 50 cents pound, pound, 60, 65. Yes, 65, 60 cents pound, 65, 70, 70 cents, sir, 75, 75, 75, 80 cents pound, sir, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 bucks, 85, 85, 90, hit 90, 90, 90, hit 90. Oh, you're going to be 90, 90, 90, you're going to be 90, 90, 95. They're going to be 95, 95, 95. Hit 90 bucks, 95. You're going to be 95 here, they're going to get 95 here, they're going to cheap feeding heifer, 105, 105, and they're going to $1, 105 here, they're going to get $1 now, $5 bill. Not going to be Petrie, you bet. Petrie, you bet. Petrie. Long wing guaranteed open. You're going to be down to sell him up there. Going to be down to $4. Hit 2. Going to get 402. Going to be 2. Long wing. Guaranteed open. Going to get 402. I got a man. 402. Now 5. 4057. 7. Going to be 10. Going to be 12. Going to be 15. Going to be 17. Going to be 20. Hit 20. Going to be 420. 20. 20. Going to be 17. Going to be 20. Now 2. Going to get 22. Hit 25. Going to be 25 here. Going to get 425. Hit 422. Going to be down here. 5. Going to get 422 and 2 and 2 and 5. 422. I'm going to be laying numbered. Going to get laying 4. Laying 40. 44, Lang 44, Lang 44. Ron and Robin Hunter's cattle for you. Robert. Home raised coming off grass, guys. They got 2 round shots. 120 plus days on them, guys. They're steers and they're good little boys. Turn down. 525. 525. 525. 30. 525. 30. 530. 530. 525. Here to 35. 535. 535. And 535. 535. 535. Out here. 535. 535. And 530. 535. 40. And 545. 545. 50. In 555. 560. 560. In 560. And 560. 560. 550. 560, 560, 555. And they're going to be Caleb on 4. And I'm going to Caleb on 4. Caleb 4. Yeah, good boys right here. They're going to sell them out there. You're going to be down to 400, and you're going to get 65, 465, 465, 465, 465, and you're going to get 440, hit 2, and you're going to 442, you don't do it here, 442, and 42, and I'm going to be 5, you're going to be 45 here, and 42, and 5, I got to be 7, hit 50, and 52, and you're going to get 52, and you're going to get 52, and 2, both out here, 5, and 7, they're going to be 7, 60, and 60, hang now, 460, hound 2, and 62, 65, 65, 7, negative 67, 467, and 65, negative 67, 70, and 472, and 2. I'm going to be 75, I'm going to be 77, 477, 475, I'm going to be 77, 475, 77, 475, they're going to be Caleb on 7, Caleb on 7. I'll be the big brothers here. Be a brand new deal for you. Be the McClung cattle. Home raised 2 rounds, guys. Long time in the weaning. 362, and I got a van, 362, I got down, teacher down, 362, hit 2, I got in here to 2, down, 362, Caleb, thank you to you, 362, on 2, I got in here to 2, down, 362, hit 2, I got in here to 2, now 5, 362, 3, 4, and 4 here, 5, 365, 6 here, and now 7, 67, 67, 8, 8, 9, 9, hit 70, you're going to be 371, you're going to be 372, you're going to be 373, negative 373, 372, and I'm going to be down here to 53, and I'm going to get 372 here, 3 here, and I'm going to get 373, 3, and I'm going to 372, and 2, and 2, and 3, 372, and they're going to be Caleb on 10, Caleb on 7. I'll sell them the boys right there. Be back on the Hunter family here now. You bet you guys are weaned 30 days. They're bulls wearing a band here now. And they're going to be down. They're going to just not cleaned up all the way, guys. Wearing a band. And they're going to sell them out there. Down. They're going to get 500. And they're going to 50. And they're going to 550. Hit 550. And they're going to 550. And they're going to 550. And they're going to 550. Hit 550. And they're going to 555. Hit 550. 520. Hit 25. 525. And I got a band. 525. You do it. 525. Hit 30. 535. 540. 545. 545. Hit 545. And they're going to 545. 545 here. All out here, 545, in 545, they're going to get 540, 545, 545, and they're going to 540, they're going to be Caleb on 4. Be Rex Corum's cattle for you. Be the Corum cattle. Guys are home raised. They had their shots here, now. Long time in the weaning. You said, had to go to 357. On 357. Are you going to be 7 of it, 7 around? 357, 77. 357. Are you going to be 7 of it, 7 around? Had to go to 350. And now 1 here down to go to 351. Get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And go to 340. Hang now 1, 2. And go to 43. And you're going to be 43. At 343. And go to 44. And going to be 45. Going to be 45. At 345. And 46 here. And going to be 46 on yourself. And 47. And you're going to be 47. 7 of it, 7. At 348. And go to 349. 9, 9. 349, 50. 351, and you're going to 51 here to 2, 2, 2, 350, 1, 2, 3, and you're going to 333, and you're going to 353, and you're going to 53, and you're going to 353, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and you're going to 352. I'm going to be Caleb on 7, Caleb on 7. So Heifer right there. Oh, I'm going to be $5. 502. Hit 502. 502. Get him in 2. Get him in 2. Get him in 2. Get him in 2. 502. And I got a man. 502. Did you do it? 502. Hit 222. 5. I'm going to do 505. 505. Hit 502. 5. You're going to get 505 here. Then you're going to get 502. 505. Hit 505. And you're going to 5 here. 7. You're going to be 7 up here. 10. 507. You do it. 505. 7. Hit 505. I'm going to be down here in 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 505. Going to be 7. 505. That's lane 2. Lane 2. Lane 2. I want to set a little steer right there. I'm been down here. Then you're going to $6. It's 605. It's 605. And now 10, negative 16, 10, 10. That's 610. High, negative 10, negative 10, 10, 10, 605, 10, 15, 20. Hit 25. Now 30, now 40, 640. 630, 640, 640. 50, 650. It's 660, 660. 660. House 70, 670. That's 670. High, negative 70. House 70, 80. 680, 680, 680. 680, 90. It's 690. Out of the net, 690. It's 690. It's 690. Hit 90, 90, 90. 680, get a 90, get a 90, get a 90. 680, get a 90. 680, and I'm going to be CA3. You stay right there. You're going to be 525, 530, hit 530, and you're going to get a 530, hit 535, 540, 545, 550, 555, 555, and you're going to 555, 555, you're both down, 555, 555, and you're going to 5 here, and you're going to Wayne long time now, 555, hit 555, and you're going to 5 here, and you're going to 555, 555, 555, 550. I get to be Caleb on 4, get him on Caleb on 4. You nice little heifer right there down. And you're gonna get a 10 green here. Down. You're gonna get one here. Down. You're gonna get $5. 5. She might be tracking just touch off right there, guys, but I don't. And you're going to sell out there. I want $5. And you're going to get 505. Hit 505. And you're going to get 505. And you're going to get $4. And you're going to get 5. And you're going to get 405. Not going to man 10. 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60. Now 5, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480. Hit 470, 80, 470, 80, 485, 85, 90, 490, 95. Hit $5. And you're going to get 5 here. And you're going to get 495. 495. And you're going to get 5 here. And you're going to get 495. Get them in there. 555. And you're going to get 495. White. Get them on 26. White 26. She might be buckling just a little bit right there, guys. So you're going to be $7 there down. Mid here down. $1 bill. Hit $1. Hit 2. Hit 2. And you're going to get a 2. And you're going to get a 2, 2, 2. And you're going to get $1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And you're going to get a 50 cents pound. Hit 50. And you're going to get a 2. And you're going to 52. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. 52. And I'm going to be 25. And we're 60. And now it's going to be down 5. And you're going to 70. What's on this wrestle over? 70. It's 75. You're going to get a 75. You're going to get a 75. It's $70. Now 75. You want to be 5. You're going to be $70 here, 5 here, $70. Kyle, you got the number 0. You see, going to be 8. 1 by 2 plus. And they're going to be yourself out there now. They're going to get $3. Not 2. That's 302. And high, going to be 102. What's she on? Guaranteed off the Trent 25X's. She's 1 by 2 plus. You're going to be $3. 325, 325, 25 here, 325, and 310, at 310, high, gonna be down here to 10, and $3 2, at 302, high, gonna be down here to 222, and 302, and 280, on 282, and high, gonna be 587 up here, 92, 92, negative 95, negative 97, negative 3, negative 2, down 305, 307, negative 10, 12, negative 15, negative 15, at 312, 15, negative 312, negative 15, negative 312, 15, 15, 15, 15, 312. I'm gonna be Rob, get him a number 100, and Rob 100. Guaranteed off the Troy 9X's. She's a 2-year-old, she's 2 months. Instead of it there down, I'm on here. I'm going to be down to 280. I'm going to be 280, 280, 250. I'm going to be 252, 252 and 5. I'm going to be 255, 255, I'm going to be 255, 255. On 252, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 252, I'm going to get 5 here, I'm going to get 252, 255. I'm going to get 252. I'm going to be CA, negative number. I'm going to get 29. I'll CA 29, lever B. One by 5 plus right here now. Guaranteed off a Harold's deal here now. They're 1 by 5s here. 2,800, 2,800, 28, 2,800, at 28, 2,800, 2,500, 2,500, $2,000. I got a man. At 2051, you get 182, and 293, and 394, and 4.5, and 2,500. You get 5 and a half, 6, and going to be 6 high, 7, 2,700. At 27 high, I'm going to be 2,800, and going to be 28 high, I'm going to be 2,900. At 29, and going to 29 here night. At 2950, at 2950 down 3,000. At 3, and going to get 3, and I'm going to get 3,000. Hit 3, and I'm going to get 3,000. And I'm going to get down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and I'm going to get 29.50. That's white. Get up on 2, white on 2, white on 2. Just slide in off load right here now. You're going to be selling up there. You're going to be down to 330. Get 1. And you're going to get 31 here 2. And you're going to get 32. And you're going to get 332. That 2. And you're going to get 31 2. And you're going to get 331. Going to be down here 2, 2, 2, 3. And you're going to get 33. And 34. And you're going to get 35. And you're going to get 35 here. And you're going to get 35. And you're going to get 6 here. And you're going to get 37. And 37 8. And you're going to get 38. And you're going to get 39. Get 99 40. And you're going to get 41. And you're going to get 42. And you're going to get 43. And you're going to get 44. And you're going to get 45. And you're going to get 46 high. It's set. And you're going to 48, and you're going to get 49, 950, and you're going to get 50. Hit 1, and you're going to get here, and you're going to get 351. Hit 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, you're going to 350, and they're going to be Caleb on 7, Caleb on 7, Caleb on 7. Crossbred steer right there, and you're going to get here, and you're going to get 300. You're going to be You're lunch here. You're going to have for off of Curtis's deal here, don't you? You're going to be down to yourself up there. You're going to get a long time Wayne here, down to 365, 7. On 365, you're going to be 7 up here, down to 365, 7. And you're going to get 350, down to get 2, down to get 352, at 2, down to get 5, 55, 7. You're going to be 60, down 2, 5, 7, 70, and 372, 5, and 77, 80, and you're going to 382, 85, 87, 87, 90, and 390, and you're going to get 390, 87, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, and 387, 90, 90, 90, 90, you're going to be 387, going to be 90, going to be 90, 387, that's white, get him on 26. One by 5 and 1 by 6, and they're coming right off of the she ain't bothering nobody. You're going to be Lang 66, 1 by 5, 1 by 6 off the Lang 66s here now. You're going to be 20, 50, hit 20 and high. You're going to be 20, 50, 20 and high, 20, 50, 20 and high, 20, 50, 1800 high, 1850, 18 high, 1850 high, 1850, 1800 high, 1900, 19 high, $2,000, 2050, hit 2100, 21 high, 2200, 2300, 2400, 2400, at 23, 3 and high, at 23, 3 and high. They're going to be 2300 high, 2300 high, 2300 to you, sir. And how do we charge that there again? Manuel. Guaranteed off the CA29s. She's 1 by 3 plus. You sell it there down. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Thanks, everybody. See you back next Thursday.